I forgot on what planet we exist. Man, I forgot the planet. I think we're on planet Earth, yeah? Or Jupiter, yeah? Maybe we're on Jupiter, eh? I forgot the planet, I forgot the time. Forgot the year. Give me a second, let me start on YouTube too. I think we're on planet... Yeah. So today again, we're gonna make a lot of currency. That's the plan for today. Let me clean my inventory here. So I need to clean my inventory. This I got it... this I dropped it. It should be expensive. Let me sell it. Yeah, it's expensive. Let's take it. Today we're gonna craft the body armor. I mean, I crafted already. I'll craft a new one. So I'll craft a new body armor so you can see how to craft it. So this I crafted before going to sleep. It's not hard. I will not use it. I will not use it because it's too powerful. If I put this body armor, it's game over. But I'll still play on a brisk swap. So you can see it's perfectly fine with a brisk swap. We're gonna craft another body armor too. After I farm some currency. Even this belt, I crafted it in today's video with the daily summary. So I crafted the synthesized belt in the day 2 summary. Let me check my resistance. I mean, I can use it, no? Let me put fire to lightning. Here, you can change resistances, you know? I need life force, give me a second. I'm gonna put here life force. You know, you can change resistances around. Some new players don't know. Now, my boys, let's change here to lightning resistance. The fuck is this? Man, what's this? You know, it requires change a modifier to lighting damage that grants. Ah, no, this is no, this I need, yeah. This is something that they added recently in this league. We didn't have this before. So this was added in patch 328, a new recipe. I need this one, yeah, to change the fire into lighting. So you can change resistances around. Very useful if you don't know. Okay, my boys, this I will sell to a Saki boy. Let's see how much can I charge for it. Let me not be greedy. I'll put just 2 divines. Because this is not 80. I'll just put 2. Let me see what you have. This is dog shit, man. You don't have life, you don't have flat dexterity. It's dog shit. Nobody will buy it. No. It's shit. For all the builds is shit. We have much better belts than this. This is a shit belt. The only good thing about this is the maximum life on the implicit and the chaos resistance. That's it. All the other modifiers are dog shit. You need a lot of life, especially on League Starter. It will not sell. You know, maximum 5 chaos. Okay, this I will sell, I no longer need it. I'm cleaning my inventory and we start, yeah? We're gonna farm a lot of currency today.
What's on your mind?
Well, you should buy it because it's a good price. You should buy that belt, it's a really good price. For the... Okay, let's do some ultimatum and ritual. This is what I'm gonna farm now. And I prefer Jungle Valley because it's a small map. Jungle Valley. Yeah, welcome everyone. Hey, hey. Wish I just thought to me you could afford the boots. My boy, check the daily summaries on my YouTube. So go on my YouTube channel. Man, why the fuck you invited me here, man? Oh. Come to my hideout. Go on my YouTube channel and you have daily summaries where you can see the upgrades in a logical order. That's why I'm making them. My boy, the belt is locked. I cannot sell it. So it's locked for the next 10 minutes. I cannot trade it. Whisper me in 10 minutes. I cannot trade it because it's locked. So I cannot move it. Oh, you bought it already. Okay, you got it. So I'm making daily summaries in order to help new channel visitors to progress the build in a logical order. You know, do their upgrades from cheap. Yeah, we start with the cheap upgrades first. You should start with day 1 summary. At the start of the video I explain which upgrades you should buy first. Then you check the day 2 summary and so on. Tomorrow I'll make day 3 summary. Let me see. The plan for today, we make a lot of currency. I make, not you. I'll publish a video with this farming method tomorrow on my YouTube channel. So what I'm farming now, I'll make a video tomorrow. You will see how it's very profitable. Especially with the league mechanic. So you can copy it too. This is an endgame farm. After you unlock your Atlas, yeah? You should move. As you place your totems, you should move because it's League Star. When you finalize the build, it will be quite tanky, but we need to get there, yeah? Now I'm still doing my upgrades. And I need to fix my chaos resistance. I have minus 60. So I have minus 60 chaos, so I need to fix it. We will fix it at the end. The chaos resistance, we will fix it at the end. There is a Light of Meaning jewel with chaos resistance that we will buy later. And that will fix our chaos. Until then, you need to move, yeah? You don't hear me on YouTube? My boys, you don't hear me on YouTube? Man, if you're on YouTube and you cannot hear me, let me know so I fix it. I'm checking the settings, everything looks fine here. So you should be able to hear me. So I'm looking at the settings, you should be able to hear me even on YouTube. Hey, good morning. Today we're gonna farm a lot of currency. I'm gonna also do some crafts that you can do. So it works. Man, you close the speakers, that's why you didn't hear me. You close the speakers. They added Fracturing Orb and Ancient Orbs to Ultimatum, now you can find. So in 10 maps I can guarantee that I make more than 20 divines. Check here, in 10 maps that I will run, I'll make more than 20 divines. That good is this strategy. You will see. Also has good interaction with the league mechanic. So all those expensive scarab that you used, you can benefit 2 times. With the league mechanic, it will do the ultimatum 2 times. It will do the ritual 2 times.
An unstoppable time.
This I can put quality and I can corrupt. I will take it.
Hate begets hate.
Today we're gonna craft the rare body armor. So today on stream I will craft the rare body armor that it will make us quite tanky. So that it's a big upgrade from Brisk Swap. We're gonna craft it today. I'll show you again what you need to do.
Relentless assault.
Man, again they have server problems. Oh, I have lag again. So they had server problems yesterday, they still have. They need to fix the servers, man. How much is this? This is cheap, we take it.
The expected choice.
So yesterday all day they had server problems, apparently they still have. Let me do the last ritual. And then we go into the Mirage. So here I found this one, Defiance of Destiny. It's very expensive. It's like 2 Divine Orbs each. So cards for Defiance of Destiny, expensive. Let's defer it again. This I found it in the Ultimatum. Yeah, I just sold it. So in Ultimatum I got it. Defer again, I cannot. Okay, now we do again the Ultimatum for the Mirage mechanic. Oh, this is powerful. Hey, good morning everyone. Today we're gonna farm a lot of currency. Let me take this. Look, I can get it. Yeah, and this I will sell it. See the rolls here, no? No. How much is this now? Cheap. Take this. Now we do the ultimate. This is expensive. This is like close to 4 divine of this two.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time? Death's cold grip.
So now I'm repeating the ultimatum with the same scarab that I used. I'll make a guy tomorrow. It's quite a big deal. This is the power of the league mechanic. Use scarabs, especially expensive scarabs, and you can benefit 2 times from the scarabs. So here I'm doing ultimatum 2 times with bribing scarabs. This is the second time bribing scarabs. Oh, this is a special catalyst. So Sinistral Catalyst is one of those special catalysts. Should be expensive. Yeah, and it can get duplicated too.
Death is swift.
Okay, let's see if it got duplicated. Okay, we check. It didn't go duplicated, so it duplicated the trash, not this one.
Relentless assault.
My boys, check this one. Ah, this should be expensive. With this corruption. Oh shit, I was expecting more. So this is like 10 kilos, so I'll take it anyway.
Be torn to
So Asenat on League Start, it's usually like 20 kilos. Simple. Okay, let me check it. Go duplicated? No. Who the fuck is this guy?
no escaping
Yeah, no problem.
rare is a breath of living air.
Give me a second. At what point we should look at killing Maven? Well, for Maven you need... first of all, if you know the mechanics, you can do it even now. But if you struggle with the lasers at the end, you should do it with 1800 dexterity and a 6 link. It will be easy. I can do it even lower because I know very well the mechanic. But if you don't master the mechanics, you do 1800 dexterity and a 6 link, and you should do it very easy. Look, I can do some Maven. After this map, I'll do a Maven to show you. So for Maven, it's all about the player if he knows the mechanics, you know, at the end with the memory puzzle game and the lasers. After this map, I'm gonna do Maven, so...
Domination moves swiftly.
I think the invitation is cheap anyway. Let me play a little. I'll check it in a second. Yeah, I'm focused here so I don't die, yeah? I'll check it in a second. Okay, let's see what you said. 5 minutes, let's see what you crafted. Yeah, look my boys, so you don't need percentage dexterity rings for the build to be great. Even I, look here, I don't have percentage dexterity rings. So I got rings that I crafted on stream for like 20 kills with all attributes fractured, like 20-50 kills, very cheap rings here. You don't need percentage dexterity rings, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this is a good ring. It's a good ring, this one, yeah. Some Saki boys, you don't need percentage dexterity rings. You can make the build extremely powerful without percentage dexterity rings. I will not use percentage dexterity rings to show people that you don't need them. Okay, let's see, we take this.
A hateful breath will steal your breath.
Ooh. Nee.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, my boys, let's do Maven now. I want to show you Maven, yeah? We need to click here. Now we click here. Let's do Maven. I want to show you Maven. 6 link, put it in body armor. You need to get used to the body armor because we're gonna transition to a rare body armor. And you need to put your gem sockets in the body armor. That's why. Get used to it. So brisk swap is just for league start. Later we're gonna swap it with the rare craft. I already made it, but I will craft a new one. So I made it yesterday. This is the body armor that it's way superior than a brisk swap. Also it gives you... So brisk swap in terms of defense, it gives you just 500 evasion, which is shit. This body armor will give you a lot of armor and evasion on top. And extra damage too. I'm gonna craft another one on stream to see how easy it is to craft. And this is way superior than a brisk swap. It's way better. You can also have 2 curses. Let's do a Maven fight.
Really?
Okay, my boys, let's do a Maven fight, yeah. How much is Maven? So for the Maven, it's you need to master the fight. In addition to the build, you need to know the memory puzzle game, you need to know the lasers at the end. So this is a more difficult boss than the others, especially if you're new to the game. I can do it with shit items, no problem for me, because I know the mechanics. So for me, this boss was never a problem. Even with dog shit items, I don't struggle here because I know the mechanics really well. So you need to practice. The build is not done, I repeat, I still have a lot of upgrades. So I still have a lot of upgrades. This is day 3, no? Probably I will finish the build in 2 days. So yeah, I need to do my other updates. Get the rare body armor, get the Watcher's Eye, get the split personality. But for day 3 it's doing quite good. Yeah, tomorrow I'll make day 3 summary. We're gonna talk about more upgrades for the build. My boy, you stick with the build guide. If the build guide tells you Poise Prism, you use Poise Prism. So you buy exactly what the build guide tells you. So why you use Skirmish? If I tell you in the build guide to use Poise Prism, you use Poise Prism. So you need to respect the build guide. What I say in the build guide, you need to buy. So Skirmish is just for Explosive Arrow. So we use Skirmish Quiver for Explosive Arrow. We don't use it for Siege Ballista. So you need to use Poise Prism, you get the added cold damage per dexterity. This is mandatory for the build. So you do not use Skirmish. You buy exactly what I said in the build guide. Don't buy anything else. Especially for Siege Ballista. So whatever I said in the build guide, you need to buy it. No, I said for me it was never a problem, yeah? So I've been playing this game for a long time and I practiced a lot the fight. So even if I have a shit build, like a really shit build, I can still do it. Probably I can do it even with under 1 million DPS because I know the mechanics. So this boss is not a problem for me, I say. So the more you practice a fight, the better you get at it. This is what I say, practice, practice, practice. Here a lot of people mess it up. So this is the hardest phase for new players. Here at the end. My boy, I'll check the Twitch chat after the fight. I cannot pause it, yeah? Thank you. I'll check it after the chat. I cannot pause the fight here, yeah? I hear someone subscribe. Give me a second. I cannot check the chat now. You cannot pause the game, yeah? Let me focus. Oh, let's check it. Oh, Silent Aimer, boss. Thank you. Silent Aimer is from Romania. Boss, nice to see you here. Thank you for the subs, man. Thank you, man. I love you too. Thank you. So yeah, Silent Tamer has been supporting me since I launched the channel early on. So he has been watching POEGuy since the start. Thank you, boss. Thank you. By the way, I took your advice with Hanukkah honey, and it actually works. So Silent Tamer here told me about Hanukkah honey. He said, man, if you're sick, you should take Hanukkah honey. And I said, man, fuck that bullshit. I said it in my mind. I didn't tell him. Fuck that bullshit. It cannot work. And he was right. So I took Hanukkah honey when I was having a cold, and it really helps. You feel greatly better. It clears your throat. You feel way better if you take Hanukkah honey. So you were right. So anyone that is sick, look into Hanukkah honey, because actually it's really working. So if you're having a cold, it can speed up the recovery like with 2 days. I was very, how you call it, man? I was not believing this initially when you told me. So if you're sick, take Hanukkah honey because it really works. It wasn't me. Oh shit. Oh, it wasn't me. Man, you told me. Silent Tamer, you told me about Hanukkah honey. You told me, you forgot like 2 years ago. Look, on Discord I will remind you. So I'm pretty sure it was you. 100% it was you. Maybe you forgot. So we had this discussion 2 years ago. So Hanukkah honey, we talked together 2 years ago. You forgot. You told me. I am 100% that it's you. Yeah. So after the stream, I will, I will quote the part where you told me about Hanukkah honey. Manuka, sorry, not Hanukkah. Hakuna Matata honey. Manuka honey, my bad. Yeah. Look, I sold a quiver. For those who know. Yeah, so I did Maven here. Now let's do some more maps. Today we're gonna farm a lot of currency and I'm gonna craft for profit. We're gonna do some profit crafts. Hey POEGuy, I dropped a mirror. Where the fuck you dropped a mirror? Yeah, you should swap directly to shrapnel if you dropped a mirror. Yeah, let's get a corruption here. Oh. Okay, let's do more maps now. Yeah, it's from New Zealand, but Silent Tamer told me about it. If he forgot. He told me about it, but he forgot. 2 years ago we had a discussion, and Silent Tamer here told me about Hanukkah honey. 2 years, that's why he forgot. I will remind him after. Okay, my boys. Today I made day 2 summary. I told about the options that you can take. So today I made a video on YouTube, day 2 summary. I told about the supports that you can get for the league mechanic, yeah? You might want to check it out. Okay, let me get like 80. And let me get abundance too. Tomorrow I'll post a video regarding the farming strategy that I'm doing here, yeah? Oh, this went up, 69, oh. Okay, let's farm it now. I prefer Jungle Valley, it's a small layout, I don't want big maps when I'm doing Ultimatum and Ritual. The smaller the map, the better. This I got it in Ritual, let me sell it. So this I found it in Ritual, in the, when I opened the stream. This is actually quite expensive. Okay, let's put it here. That's too low. I mean, you gems, check the day 1 summary, my boy. Blood Shard. Go on my YouTube channel and check the day 1 summary. There you have upgrades that you can do. So it's not just the dexterity. It's also about your gems. It's also about your setup. So check the day 1 summary and compare with what you did in your setup. So at the start of the video I explained my upgrades. I reminded some mistakes. You might want to check it out. I'm doing these daily summaries for new channel visitors so they make the build properly. You'll be surprised that you have mistakes. Yeah, please check the day 1 summary on my YouTube channel. You probably have mistakes. So if you do the build correctly, you should do damage as I'm doing here, yeah? And I still have a lot of upgrades. So the build is not done yet. I will not use Siege Ballista level 21 anymore. I prefer to get a 7 link. So I'll go a 7 link with the league mechanic. So if you do the build properly, you should have something like this. If you don't have something like this, check on YouTube day 1 and day 2 summaries to see if you follow the build properly. The build is not done. I still have a lot of upgrades. So I'm gonna get the rare body armor. I'm gonna get how you call it, split personality. I'm gonna get a Watcher's Eye. Probably in 2 days I will finalize the build.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
So the build is not done here, yeah? Still day 3.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Now what's beautiful here, I'm gonna do the ultimatum now, and we're gonna repeat the ultimatum inside the Mirage. So we have 2 ultimatums, and this will save on bribing scarabs. So I'm using 2 bribing scarabs 2 times. So the ultimatum that you get in the Mirage will get affected by the bribing scarabs that I used. And this will make, you know, more efficient in terms of investment. They removed the chisel. My boy, check here. Man, I just started the stream. So I got a divine, and this can get duplicated. This let's hope that I hope that it get duplicated. Let's see, and I get 2 divines. So this is literally the second map. Already I got a divine. Now you will see that I make a lot of profit today. I'll make a video with this farming strategy tomorrow. Everything that you need to know. Let's see. Duplicate it. I got 2 divines, got duplicated. So you have 25% chance to duplicate the reward. So it triggered. Now I get 2 divines. So it can duplicate the rewards ultimatum. Now I got 2 divines. So since I started the stream today, I made more than 5 divines. So I got a Bound by Destiny from Ritual. I just started the stream, I made 5 divines. Okay, let's continue. Tomorrow on YouTube I'll publish this strategy, explain clearly what you need to do. This is an endgame farm. Until then, you should stick with your Atlas Unlock strategy, you know, with Blight. Okay, now we do the... I want to open this here. Okay, let's do the ultimatum again. With the League mechanic. Oh, increased experience, I want it. So on my way to level 97. On my way to 97. Frostbomb, it's automated. Just by summoning your totems, you shoot with Frenzy. When Frenzy crits, you get Frostbomb. And Frostbomb will lower their cold exposure. My boys, check here. Now let me get a Mage Blood. Oh, this is cheap.
Nine rounds. Your reach exceeds your grasp.
And now I do again the ultimatum with the bribing scarabs. So I benefit from the scarabs 2 times.
Miasma spreads.
Yeah, it's still worth it. So the rare chest will push enhance. So enhance will get to level 5. It will push all the support gems, including enhance. So even added cold damage will give you more flat cold damage. Enhance will get to level 5. So of course we craft it. Also it will give you a lot of armor and evasion. It will make you tanky. So we still craft the rare body armor, even if we don't go for level 21. Check 1, this Dextral Catalyst. This is expensive. This is one of those new catalysts, it's expensive.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Man, Silent Tamer, you forgot about the Manuka honey. I don't know how you forgot. We had a discussion 2 years ago. Look, Sinistra, this... no, this one is expensive. So you're the one that told me about Hanukkah honey 2 years ago. I will open the Discord history and I will quote you so you remember. This is shit.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
100% you're the one that told me about Hanukkah honey. We talked in private. 100%.
fate.
Manuka honey. Shit, you don't know what's that? Man, you know honey? It's Manuka honey, you know, from New Zealand. So it's a special honey that only it's found in New Zealand, and it's really good. I mean, I can recommend it now.
No escaping fate.
Ah. So here you move in circles and you drop totems. Very easy to do the ultimatum. Tomorrow we're gonna farm timeless jewels. I'm gonna do 5 ways. Let me check this one. It should be, no, it doesn't have interaction. This is cheap. So minion with the Tinker skin, it's not a good combination.
Relentless assault.
Today I get rich, yeah. Today I'll make a lot of currency, you will see. I already made a lot of currency. So since I started the stream, I made 5 diviners. No, I started the stream, I made 5 diviners.
Skill and pain.
Probably I will farm like 50 divines today with this strategy, and we're also gonna craft. We're gonna do a lot of profit crafts today. So in addition to mapping, you should do some form of crafting. Okay, let's go out. Here. You're making adorn jewels? Who the fuck buys them, man? It's day 3 of the league. Nobody will pay 100 divines. So Supercharge says that he's selling adorn jewels. Nobody will buy them. It's too early for adorn jewels. So you craft adorn jewels usually after 2 weeks, not on day 3 of the league start. Yeah, I don't think people will buy adorn jewels on day 3. It's too early. So for adorn jewels, you start crafting like 3 weeks after league start. Nobody buys them on day 3. Who will buy them? Let's take this. Hey, good morning. Today I'll make a lot of profit, as you will see. Okay, let's see. Check this one, lighting damage, elemental damage. This is incredible for a jewel. This is incredible. So this combination for a jewel, it's incredible. This is expensive. You know, let's do the last ritual and I'm gonna take it. I love it. I love it. And can I roll even better, yeah? No. This is maximum. So this is a great great implicit for a jewel here. Let's see, okay, we do the last ritual. Look, blank picture did Maven on first try. Of course, you need to have your upgrades for the build, and you need to know the mechanics for Maven. My boy, I'm talking on YouTube. Go on my YouTube channel, check the day 1 summary. Probably you made the build for the first time in your life. That's why I'm making these daily summaries, to help new players that make the build for the first time do the build right. So you go now on my YouTube channel and you watch the day 1 summary, because there I explain how the defense is early on, what you need to do. Yeah? So go now on my YouTube channel, watch the day 1 summary. And do exactly what I say in that video. At the start of the video, I explain my upgrades and I explain how to get early defenses. Most likely you don't have what I talk in that video. The build is fine, but you need to do it right. So yeah, one thing is to play a build, another thing is to do the build right. Let's take it out. This is expensive. I like this one. I like the base. I can craft sleepless entries here. How much it is? Much. Okay, let's open a new map. So everyone can make any build, but you need to make the build right. That's a different situation. This is expensive. Man, let's start with 9 divines. Yeah. So this simplicity is incredible for a jewel. Lightning damage, elemental damage, it's incredible for a jewel. Ooh, look, I've got 2 divines in this map. Petrified blood. How much is this? Maybe sell it 5 kills. How much is this? No, nobody will buy. So I want to check this special catalyst. This I got from Ultimatum. These are catalysts that they added recently. Okay, let's check how much they are. Let's check this first. My boys, I think this will go more expensive. I will not sell it now. So I highly believe that this catalyst will go more expensive. So I will not sell it now. I will keep it for now. Sell it later. Okay, let's take more maps. We're gonna run. Make sure to rally it properly. Especially if you don't have the build fully done, you need to read the modifiers. Yeah? So read the modifiers. Some modifiers can be terrible. Yeah, especially in originator maps. I've seen that new players don't read the modifiers. They take whatever. So for the Elder Guardian maps, you need to unlock this space on the Atlas. Here at the top. Here you put them. So top right corner you need to explore. Open the Atlas and you explore the top right corner. I have 1800. I made the day 2 summary on YouTube where I explain how to get this much. So if you go on my YouTube channel, you have day 2 summary. You can get inspiration. So I explained very clearly how to get a timeless jewel. This will give you a lot of dexterity, and you can find a great a jewel like mine for 20 kills. You watch day 2 summary, so you can get a jewel like mine for 20 kills or very cheap. You know, I will upgrade it later, but for now this will have to do it. So you can get exactly a jewel like mine for 20-30 kills, extremely cheap. You watch day 2 summary on YouTube. Look, check the Twitch chat. So here, Rocky Balboa followed the video and now he has 1800. Look, so he opened the video, he watched it, now he has 1800.
Can you be victorious twice in
We do it. So what I'm doing here, I'm doing Ritual and Ultimatum.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I'll post a guide tomorrow. Yeah?
The vapors are inescapable.
For budget, you can use level 3. Yeah?
Your reach.
So for budget, you can use enhanced level 3, but don't forget to get level 4 because it's way better. So you can use enhanced level 3, but you need to remember to put enhanced level 4 later. It's way better.
Hate begets hate.
Zakian, go watch the day 1 summary and day 2 summary. It's not just about the dexterity. Also, you should swap to a 6 link. From a 5 link, you should go to a 6 link. You should get added cold damage level 21. You should put quality on your gems. You should add frost bomb to your setup, so you add the cold exposure.
Your doom is dark and royal.
You should use blood rage for extra attack speed. I talked in those summaries what to do. I mean, check here how I'm playing. Do you see that I struggle with damage? No.
Arrives suddenly.
And the build is not even done. You need to make sure that you made the build right, that's it.
Your arteries constrict.
It will get better than this. Much better actually, like 2 times better when I finalize the build. We can take this.
Flames race towards you.
Be careful, I don't have chaos resistance, and the green cloud does chaos damage. So there is a green cloud here, you don't want to stay in it. Especially with negative chaos resistance. We will fix the chaos resistance later. With Light of Mimic with chaos resistance, but later, not now. So there is a green cloud here, you don't want to stay in it. Does a lot of chaos damage. You can take this. You can take this. Don't check the DPS tooltip, this is not the reality. So the DPS, look, check my DPS tooltip here, yeah, check here. You have the POB, so the items that I currently have. In the day 2 summary in the description of the video, you have a POB for day 2. You can see exactly my gems, my skill tree, my items. So if you're wondering what I have, check the video, day 2 summary, you have a POB. Make sure to get inspiration from it. Okay. Now we do them again.
Choose what you wish.
Let me take this.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Yes, I leveled them in offhand. That's what I did. I leveled Siege Ballista in offhand and I bought them already with some quality. So people are running heist. They are dropping them already with some quality, so it saves me some gem cutter keys.
Must have time to Your luck will run out soon, champion.
Check here. Take this.
Confront that which you release.
Take this. This.
Rare is the breath of living air.
So towards the edge of the arena and you move in circles like this. You don't want to stay in the middle.
Death's cold.
When you craft the rare body armor, you can stay in the middle, it will make you tanky, but until then you play at the edge like this. Yes, with chaos resistance is superior, but you buy it later. Light of Mimic with chaos resistance is superior, we buy it later. You know, with all attributes it's cheap, it's like 5 chaos, 10 chaos. So this we buy it for budget early on, plus 2 attributes. Later we're gonna take with chaos resistance, but that's more expensive, that's why on League start we use this one. This is cheaper. So this in the morning was 10 chaos, it's way cheaper than chaos resistance. Let me take this.
8 begets 8. Your doom is dark and ruin.
And this is cheap.
No escaping fate.
There are some extra modifiers that you find in the Mirage. They are easy, all of them. So the extra modifiers that you find in the Mirage for Ultimatum are all easy for my build. Don't worry. You just keep moving.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
When you have these circles, you can dash over them like this. You have this circle, you dash over it. You know, no problem. Dash over it. We dash over it. Let's take this.
Reach exceeds your grasp.
No, this is cheap. Let's take it.
The expected choice.
Do the ritual. If you cannot open both auras, there are two possible mistakes that you did. First of all, you don't have this mastery with 12% mana reservation. Secondly, you linked an aura to a support. You know, like... so you need to have the auras separate. You don't link them to second wind or any other support. So most likely your auras are linked to a support gem. And they have more reservation cost. So you either didn't took this point or you linked the auras to a support gem. That's a mistake. So the auras need to be separate. You don't link them to supports because they will cost more reservation. So you did one of these mistakes. Or you activated precision for from the amulet, which is a mistake. I told it in the guide. Yeah, so check your... if you yes, here is truth, you don't activate precision aura. Let me see here. No. No. So in ritual, 80% of the items will be junk, 10% will be crazy expensive. So you need some patience. Look, this is not that expensive. It's like 20 kills. I will not take it. So this is 20 kills. I will not take it. You know, it's nothing for me. I want much more than that. No? Okay, let's open the next one. Man, I just explained, pay attention, I'm talking on YouTube. So Talpa here has a problem. I repeat, pay attention. First mistake, you don't have this mastery with 12% mana reservation. Second mistake, you linked Grace or Purity of Elements to a support gem. Maybe Second Wind, maybe Lifetime. So the Grace and Purity of Elements, they don't need support gems because they will raise the cost. The third mistake that you can do, we have this amulet here is truth. You have it in the build guide, but you didn't pay attention. So this amulet here, it gives you precision aura. You don't activate it. So you don't activate precision aura that you get from here is truth. So if you activate precision aura, you cannot use the auras anymore. So these are the 3 mistakes that you can do. You did one of these 3 mistakes. You have them in the guide, but you didn't read the guide properly. I literally explained this like 2 minutes ago. Okay, let's check here. No. You can skip the boss, by the way. So what's the problem with the boss on Jungle Valley? You need to wait some time until he appears. So on this Jungle Valley map, you need to wait some time until the boss appears. That's why you can skip it. See, you waste some time waiting for the boss. That's the problem with Jungle Valley. You can skip this boss, so you don't wait for it.
Sold something while you were gone.
Okay, let's put them here. I'm gonna craft another body armor today on stream. So this was crafted. Gonna craft another one. I'm gonna farm some currency and we craft another one. This is for new channel visitors. You already have it in the guide. So in the guide I shown you how to craft it. But I want to craft another one with you live on stream. Look, man, here I have 108 mana and I don't have mana problems because from the Ascendancy. So do you see me with mana problems? No. What you can do to feel even better, you can put an Enlighten support, level 2, level 3, you don't buy level 4. So if you want to feel even better, you link Grace with Purity of Elements to an Enlighten, and this will give you more mana here. But as you can see, I don't have any mana problems with 97 mana. Check here, no mana problems, yeah? You can put an Enlighten, level 2 or level 3, you will feel slightly better.
9 rounds, yet its cold grip is invincible.
Just make sure that you drop totems as you move, that's it.
Hate begets hate.
So to answer your question, I made a video day 2 summary today because I don't want to repeat all day on stream. Where I shown at the start of the video, I explained how to get a timeless jewel for cheap. So for 20 chaos, you can get a timeless jewel identical with mine, with 2 dexterity nodes for just 20 chaos. So you open the day 2 summary at the start of the video, I shown visually how to get a timeless jewel for cheap. For 20-30 chaos, you get a jewel just like mine. 20-30 chaos. It's day 2 summary, I posted today on YouTube. At the start of the video, I shown how to get a timeless jewel.
Miasma spreads.
Yeah. So a jewel like mine should cost 20-30 chaos with current prices. Later I will upgrade my timeless jewel, I will get a better one, but for now I get just with 2 dexterity nodes. So I have 2 dexterity nodes, that's it for day 2. Later I will get with 5 or 4, but later.
Relentless assault.
If I change my timeless jewel, I can get 2000 dexterity with my current items. If I upgrade my timeless jewel. But that I will do later.
Your doom is dark and royal.
So I'm doing these daily summaries to help new channel visitors that are making the build for the first time to do the build properly, you know, correctly.
Lightning lurks within you.
That's why I'm making them. Yeah, we don't buy with 3 nodes now, they are overpriced. We're gonna buy them like next week. For now you stick with 2 nodes.
The flames.
Yeah, now you buy with 2 dexterity nodes, you should find even for 20 kills. Yes, you can. But when you open the map, you need to read the modifiers, yeah?
So be it. As Mr.
So until you finalize the build fully, you need to read the modifiers when you open the map, yeah? New players, they don't read the modifiers, they just put whatever map they get, they put it. Uh, 1200 is too low. You need much more dexterity. That's too low dexterity for tier 16. You can check the day 1 summary. I've shown you very cheap upgrades that you can do, and you reach 1400 dexterity for cheap. You can get inspiration from day 1 summary video. I posted it yesterday. Look, I'm doing even with Mirror of Delirium and I'm killing them quite fast, yeah? I still have a lot of upgrades, let's see the rewards. This I will craft, and this we check. Let me check here the fracture, no? No. I'm looking for something expensive, yeah? No. How much is this fracture? Go here to base item. It's cheap. And now we do them again. Here, we do them again.
What is your
Increased experience, I love it, we take it. On my way to 97. As you can see, since I started the stream, I have not died in even once. Not even once I died, and I don't have the red body armor. So I don't have the red body armor, I'm still on a brisk swap. When I craft that body armor, it will be very tanky, but we need to get there, yeah? Okay, let's see. No. No. This, when I see a perfect corpse, I always check. Exalted dogs are cheap, I won't even take them. So in this league, exalted dogs are very, very cheap. This we check. 4 kills, no. This is a new corpse. Let me check this one. You go to base item, that's how you check the fractures. Shit, we do the ultimatum now. Oh, actually, I don't have the ultimatum here. Okay, let's go out. That's it, you can skip the mob boss. Because it takes forever to appear. So in Jungle Valley, the mob boss appears like after 10 seconds or something. It's not instant. Let's open this. Another one.
You've had a stale exile.
Blank picture, you can get inspiration from the daily summaries, yeah. Tomorrow I make day 3 summary. I have the rare body armor, but I don't want to use it. I want to show people that brisk swap it's fine. So here I'm playing with the brisk swap, it's perfectly fine. Of course, if you get the rare body armor, it will be much better, you know, more damage and more defenses, but here I'm playing with a brisk swap. No, I can 6-link my bow, and we can put the last support, it will give you more damage. Yeah, we can do that after this map, I will 6-link the bow. Hey! So, to craft the body armor with current prices, it should be around 7 divine orbs. 7 divine orbs. My boy! Hey, Bao Bao 1680, boss, thank you for the support, man. I hope you have a good week with POEGuy today, huh? Thank you. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Tomorrow I'll make day 3 summary. We're gonna talk about more upgrades. Now check the Twitch chat, exactly 7. This is cheap, no? Yeah, it's cheap. My boys, check the stream. My boys, check the stream. This is expensive. This is like 3-4 divine orbs. Oi. It's 3 divine orbs. This is 3 divine orbs, look. So I started the stream, already made 8 divine orbs. In the last 40 minutes, I made 8 divines on stream with this strategy. So let's do another ritual and I will take it. Let me do the last altar and we take it. I'll post it tomorrow on YouTube, yeah? I'll make a video. Let me find the last ritual. I need to take it. So I'm making shit ton of profit. Shit ton of profit. But this is after you unlock your bonus objectives, yeah? So you swap to this strategy after you have close to perfect bonus objectives. It's not for league start progression. So I just started the stream. I made more than 8 divine orbs, not including the catalyst. So I will sell all the catalysts at the end. We take it. 3 divine orbs here. Now let's do the ultimatum.
Death's cold grip is in hate. Begets hate.
On my way to 97. This is expensive. Prismatic Catalyst is expensive at the moment.
Death is swift.
And it can also get duplicated. Let's check. It didn't duplicate.
Miasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable.
If you play the build right, if you don't have mistakes for the build, you should have a fantastic time. So you need to make sure that you do the setup right and that you play the build right. You need to play it properly. Look, I have not died since I started the stream.
Arteries constrict.
I don't stop, you know, new players play like this, they stop like this, they stay in one place. You don't do like that, you always move. Especially with league start items. So always you need to move at all times.
Feel your breath.
A new player plays like this, you put the totems and he stays in one place like this. You don't do that. As you move, you drop totems.
Be torn to shreds.
So you need to play the build properly, yeah? This is shit, we take it.
The expected choice.
Okay, now we do them again. At least the ritual with the league mechanic. So I'll do again the ritual with the league mechanic.
Make your wish.
Let me take this more
The
gold.
battle begins.
This league mechanic gives you also a lot of gold. So you will not struggle with the gold. Let me check the altar. Look. Oh, it's not Divine Orb, it's Exalted Orb. So this is an Exalted Orb altar. I want Divine Orb altar. I just put a random alchemy, give some rarity. You know, I don't go for 8 modifier maps, yeah? So you can go for 8 modifier maps when you finalize the build fully, then you can go. But now, because I don't have the build fully done, I just put an alchemy orb. Check the altar. Siege, I'm talking about Siege, not Shrap. So finalize Siege, you know, you need the red body armor, it will make you tanky, also more damage. Okay, let me check here. Check this, no? No? No. Let me check this. If you see a corpse with perfect, you check it. Let me take this, we open a new map. So I'll repeat now, so our biggest weakness on League Start is physical damage reduction. How we mitigate that? First of all, you have 4 endurance charges at all times. You have the Lunaris Pantheon that will enable when you have enemies around you, give you physical damage reduction. You need a Granite Flask here, it's mandatory. And you also put this modifier, increased armor during effect. On the belt, you need to craft armor and evasion. So this is what you need to craft on the belt, on League Start, armor and evasion. And you need to take here, this one, split personality with dexterity and armor. I'll buy it later here, so that will also help you. Later, we're gonna put this body armor, which will give you a lot of armor. So Blitzquap gives you 500 evasion. The rare body armor that you will craft later, it gives you a lot of armor and evasion. So it gives you even more defenses. But this you craft later. Now I play on the Blitzquap.
Business.
Okay, let me sell this. Should be 3 divine orbs. Free.
I should raise
Let me
my
sell for
fees.
kills. I mean, no. Let me sell for kills. I was expecting free. I don't know why. Yeah, fine. Leave it.
I should business.
Okay, put it here. Now let me try to 6-link an Iron Commander here. So here I have a 5-link, 6-link extra DPS. We add one more support. Let's craft this beautiful jewel. So increase fire damage. Now let's go here. We put Reforge Fire. Let's make it expensive. Okay, this is 45. I want more. You know, I'm greedy. I want a really good jewel here. Check this one. This is 40 kills. Man, I want more. I want a really expensive jewel. So you see how easy you craft crafter jewels. Go here. Let me check this one. Now this is expensive. Let me open the trade, see exactly what's happening. Give me a second. This is actually around 1 divine based on what I'm seeing. So this is 1 divine, this jewel. It's not 2 divines. So here it shows you 2 divines. It's 1 divine with my modifiers here. So I just made 1 divine.
What have you got for me?
See, very sexy crafting here, very fast, very sexy. Now let's 6-link a bow. So let's buy an Iron Commander. I don't want to reroll my current one, so I'll buy a new one. So first step, we buy Iron Commander. Don't worry, you don't worry about accuracy with Siege Ballista. We're stacking dexterity. Dexterity gives you accuracy. So the more dexterity you have, the more accuracy you get. Accuracy rating, it's not an issue for Siege Ballista, because you naturally get accuracy just by getting dexterity. Okay, we'll buy here Iron Commander. I don't want it corrupted. I want it with a good item level, something decent. And I want with good rolls too, because it's cheap anyway. Let's get here 20. The other things don't matter for me. Okay, let's buy this one. Okay, now we 6-link it.
I've got some wealth
To give you better odds of getting sockets and links, you should put quality. We start with 20 quality on it. Good. Now we need to put 6 sockets. You can buy this one, Omen of the Jewelers, which is very cheap. Scroll at the bottom, Omen of the Jewelers. See, very cheap. It's like 10 kills. And now with the Omen of the Jeweler in inventory, you click on the bow. This will give you very fast 6 sockets. Now you link. How you link? You get lucky. That's how you link. So I'm buying all some fusings here, and I need to get lucky. Shh. Okay. And now I will click until I get a 6 link. Let's see if I get lucky. So I need to get a 6 link on this bow. No, Iron Commander bow is cheap, you know, just my build uses it. So this bow Iron Commander, just my build. So we don't have competition, it will go cheaper and cheaper. This is a very cheap bow. Let me show you how lucky I am. Come on, give me the 6 link. Give me the 6 link. You're a sucky boy. Shh. Give me a second, yeah, I'm superstitious. Let me change the color a little. Now we get a 6 link. It will not, if you get a 6 link, it will stop, don't worry. So if you get a 6 link, it cannot continue. So I don't care about that. Come on, give me the 6 link. Because I'm doing the upgrades in a logical order. I have the body armor here, I have it. But I don't use it. So people can see that the build is busted, even because if I use this thing, people will think that the build is strong because I have the body armor. It happened in the past. I want to show people that the build is strong even without synthesized dexterity rings, which by the way I do have them. So I have percentage dexterity rings, I do have the body armor, but I'm not using them. I want to show people that you can do the build with cheap items even without the rare body armor, even without percentage dexterity rings, and you can still do a lot of things. So on purpose I'm not using them. I do have them, but I'm not using them. So I can show people that the build is strong as fuck even without those items. I have everything for the build, but I'm not using them. I'm doing the upgrades in a logical order, step by step, so new players can follow and do their upgrades for their builds. Come on, link this crap. Link this crap. What do you know? What do you know? Link the fucking bow. I'll buy more, don't worry. But this is cursed. This is a cursed bow. Remember also to bless or the implicit, so this can roll from 40 to 50. You try to get 49 or 50, so some items have an implicit. You try to get close to perfect implicit, yeah? That's extra crit for cheap. No, I don't want to use Black Morrigan because new players, they die in the menagerie and they lose the beast. So Black Morrigan, it's a beast, you can 6-link with that, but the new players, they die to Black Morrigan and they lose the divines. And that's why I want to use normal fusing. Let's try again. Now I feel lucky, I can feel it. Now I really feel it. I buy just for 100, I'll get it very fast.
We'll make it happen.
Another reminder that some of you don't know, Omen of Blanking, if you want. Hey, give me free. Yeah, where the fuck? Oh shit. Try again. Free. Give me free. Now when you put with chromatic orb, it will give you some white sockets. Oh, no, give me more, man. No. Look, 2. I got 2 here. Yeah, let's try to get a 6-link now. Come on, give me the 6-link. You're cooked. So very rarely it can happen to fill all the modifiers. Very rarely, you know, rarely happens. If that happens, you stick with it and you call it a day. You'll craft one later. You use it like that. If it filled all the modifiers, that's it. You use it like this and you craft another one later. Yeah. Oh. Oh. The pennies. The pennies. The fuck? Link this crap, man. We're gonna link it later. Let's go back to farming. I'm gonna link it later. You know, it is what it is. Let's go back to farming. Okay, let's do this. My boy! Sec, I got a phone call. Someone is calling POEGuy. Give me a second. My boys, I have a courier coming here, you know? So I need to change my t-shirt and I need to go downstairs. Give me a second. So I'll be back in 3 minutes, you know, there is a courier coming. No, I need to change my t-shirt, put something, you know, more sexy. Yeah, give me a second. So when I'm inside the house, I use the shit clothes, you know. Now I need to change. Oh. Eh. Okay, let me take the phone. I have the pin, you know. So again, I repeat, I'll be back in 2 minutes, yeah? 2 minutes. Be right back.
In the dark, I feel you closer now, pull me through. Love comes again. Love comes again. You better believe that. Love comes again.
My boys, so I'm looking at the window and the courier is eating a sandwich. So the courier is inside the car. He has a pizza and a sandwich. I'm waiting for the courier to, you know, to call me, and he's inside the car. He has a pizza and a sandwich and it's eating. So fuck it. We're gonna play some more. So he's eating a pizza and a sandwich. I can see it. So I'm looking at the window. He's eating a pizza and a sandwich. And he told me that he will call me. He's in front of my house and he's eating a pizza and a sandwich. So here I was ready to go downstairs and I need to wait for him now. So we can play more. I mean, I need to hear when he will call me. Yeah, fuck this. So he's literally in front of my house. He's eating a pizza. So we're gonna open a map now. I need to hear when he will call me now. Yeah, fuck this shit.
My mana is spent.
Don't exalt slam. You don't exalt slam. You stick with it for now. It's fine. So yeah, this is a fine body armor. But you should not exalt slam because it can give you life. And you can no longer use the life mastery. Only start. Look, I got this one here. I need to lower the volume. Give me a second. Yeah. Fuck the courier. Oh, he's here. Be right back.
Love comes again. Love comes again. You gotta believe that. Love comes again.
flame.
Okay, I'm back. I was really fast, no? Yeah, sorry about this. Sorry. Now we continue. Oh. This is expensive. This is expensive here. Of course you need to link it. I'm talking on YouTube. You need to link it. So the body armor needs a 6 link. So you will 6 link the body armor, you will 6 link the bow, and you pull the full setup. Oh, this is a great craft. It's not a great craft, it's a good craft. It's not a great craft. So a great craft will be with all attributes, with better life. It's a good craft. Yeah, it's decent. You should use it for now. You use it for now because it's good. Whoa. Yeah, my boys, check the Twitch chat. You can check my profile. So that's my POE Ninja profile, and you find POEGuy Timu totems. And you can check my items, you can check my gems. You can check my skill tree. So yeah, check Twitch chat and you go there. Man, stop spamming me, I want to play. Yeah, this is a good build, yes. This is a good ring. Yeah, you crafted good, this is a good ring. Now let me play. Let me play. Shh. You know, if I get like 200 whispers, I cannot play. So I need to play, yeah? Let's do the league mechanic. It's hard for me if I get too many whispers, you know? I can do 5 whispers, yeah, but not 200. You know? I can answer, you know, 2-3 whispers, it's fine, but 200 whispers, too many. Too many! It's 1,800. Today I made a video on my YouTube channel talking about what you can do to get to 1,800 for cheap. Yeah, I will repeat, but I don't want to repeat all day. So I shown on today's video on YouTube how to get a cheap timeless jewel that will give you a lot of dexterity for cheap, like 20-30 kills. I talked about light of meaning with all attributes too. So these jewels alone, these two, will give you to 1,800 dexterity. Check the video that I published today on my YouTube channel. I shown very clearly how to do it for cheap. Yeah, I posted it like 3 hours ago. I'm making these daily summaries to help new channel visitors push their builds in a logical order, yeah? For them I do it. At the start of the video I explain my upgrades, I talk about some common mistakes, and then I give gameplay showcase for that particular day. It's very useful for new players or new channel visitors that made my build for the first time. Let me see here, get me rich, I want to get rich. How much is this? I can use it, why not? Put it here. There are some special corpses that you can only find in the Mirage. I think this is one of them. I'm checking the blueprint because sometimes it gives you fully revealed blueprint, you know? Look, my boys! I got an enlightened support. This is expensive. This is 2 divine orbs. So I started the stream like 1 hour ago. I made more than 10 divine orbs already. So with everything that I got since I started the stream, I made more than 10 divine orbs. With this strategy, Ritual Ultimatum. Let me check this fracture. No? Oh. I know some people play ice shot. Make a screenshot, man. It's good for me if you make a screenshot. This is the current Atlas 3 that I made yesterday on stream. Please make a screenshot. So everyone, if you're watching the stream, make a screenshot of my Atlas 3 and you save it on your computer. Tomorrow I'll make a video guide on it, but until tomorrow, screenshot it. Wait, okay, I'll even drink my coffee until you screenshot. Done? I think you're done. Tomorrow I'll make a video on it. Well, what you can do, you can generate a POB file, go generate a POB file and go on Discord. We have a support channel, yeah? And post your POB on the support channel and say the problem. We have a big community with this build, so that's my Discord server. You go to the Siege Ballista support channel and you post your POB and you say the problem. Someone will help you like in 5 minutes. We need to see what you did there in your setup. So you generate a POB file and we're gonna take a look at what you did there. Look, you got a 6 link. Depends how lucky you get. I will try again.
Does it sting to your arteries constrict?
Take this here.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
The moment I put the rare body armor here, it's game over. The build will become tanky. It's already... Look, I didn't die at all. Since I started the stream, I have not died even once.
Suddenly,
But with the rare body armor, it's even better. On League Start, we use Briscoe up here. You got a... My boy, you got a Mirror of Calandra? Where the fuck you dropped it? Congratulations. Where you dropped the mirror? Say in the chat where you dropped the mirror. Where you dropped it? Let me see.
relentless assault.
Where you drop the mirror? Random. Yeah, but where you dropped it? In a normal random map. I mean, you can make shrapnel directly. So you can go directly for shrapnel ballista now.
Ruin reach.
My boys, oh, you can get also with divine orbs. Sadly, this is the brother's stash. Brother's gift gives you divine orbs. Yeah, they have the same probability of appearing. After I finish the ultimatum, I'll show it. Give me a second. I already shown it. So let me finish the ultimatum.
There shall be only
And you make a screenshot. It's faster for me. So after I show it, you make a screenshot. Take this. Whoa! Whoa! Take it.
the expected choice.
Yeah, please make a screenshot. So this is my Atlas, make a screenshot of it, please. And save it on your computer. Tomorrow I'll make a video guide regarding, but until then you can screenshot it. Okay, done. Okay. Look, I made another 2 divines in this map. I will repeat the scarabs, no problem. Give me a second. So look for the scarab. I use 2 Scarab of Bribing. This is for ultimatum. It will give you more expensive rewards sooner. Use 2 Scarabs of Selectiveness. This is for ritual. You can reroll multiple times, and the first rerolls are free anyway. And 1 Scarab of Abundance. Yeah, this is will give you better rewards in the ritual. Yeah, so this is the setup.
The merry lead.
Actually, let me buy more because people will start buying them now. Give me 20. So this is more expensive of Abundance.
Put the word out. All in order. I'll
Okay.
let you know.
I prefer to run in Jungle Valley because it's a small layout, you know, it's a good map to run. You don't want big maps if you run Ultimatum and Ritual. Yeah. You ask me if this build is easy to follow for new players? Yes. This is a new player friendly build as long as you check the guide. So if you don't check the guide, they don't do it. You put exclamation mark build, it will give you the link to the guide, yeah? So you first read the guide so you understand how your build functions, then you make the build. Even the campaign is easy. Okay, let's do this.
What is your desire? The pursuit of wisdom never ends.
It's already strong, but it will get much stronger than this. It will be at least 2 times stronger when I finalize the build. So it's already strong, but it will get way better than this. So what you see here is nothing. The build is not done yet. Okay, we have one more ritual here. No, it will work, of course it will work, but on League Start I recommend to have Cast When Death Portal. So I recommend only if you finalize the build. And Molten Shell is not good, so you want to use Molten Shell for builds that have a lot of armor. My build doesn't have a lot of armor, so you don't get a lot of benefits from Molten Shell. You stick with Steel Skin. Yeah, you can put Cast When Damage Taking Steel Skin if you want, but I like automation here. You want to use Molten Shell for builds that have a lot of armor, and we have a lot of evasion, not armor here. So we don't benefit greatly from Molten Shell, don't use it. Stay with Steel Skin, it's better. Steel Skin for this particular build, it's superior to Molten Shell. Let me check this one. My boys, check here. Check here, I made money. Check the stream, I made 10 Divine Orbs. This is an expensive fracture on this particular base. I just made 10 divines on stream. Hopefully you're watching the stream. This is a good fracture, 10 divine orbs minimum. So on this particular base, convening one, if you get the minion damage fracture, is 10 divine orbs. I made 10 divines here. So I just started the stream, I made like 20 divine orbs profit. This is 10 divines here. Let me see, no. I'm telling you, Ritual, it's like 80% garbage to 20% expensive things. You need some patience with Ritual. Oh, this is tier 1 fracture, let's check it. Yeah. Yeah, this is like 20 Chaos Orb. So this fracture is 20 Chaos Orb. So here 10 divines, here 20 Chaos Orb. So the fractured bases can be very expensive on a League Start. Okay. I made big money in this map. You need to change the strictness. You go to options, you go loot filter, and you put a lower strictness. So the higher you go into the strictness, the less loot you see on the ground. So if you don't see loot on the ground, maybe you drop to strict or very strict, so more loot will appear. Man, I like to manually roll with fusing, but you can use the bench craft. So on your crafting bench, there is a recipe. There is a recipe that will give you a 6 link. Look, I sold the item. Let's check the rewards. No. No. Here we check. No. 9. We check this base with the redeemer. Cheap. And this look cheap. Yeah. With the ultimatum. On my way to 97, yeah? You know what they say, you don't die, you level up. You need to play the build, right? You need to make sure that you don't have mistakes. You need to make sure that when you put them up, you roll it properly, yeah? You don't take shit modifiers. Especially on League. Let me show you a quality of life. After this map, I will show you a quality of life. It will make the build feel even better. Let me finish the ulti. Look, my boy, another one. What the fuck is happening? So I started the stream like 1 hour and a half ago, and I made more than 20 diviners. So in 1 hour, I made more than 20 diviners. My biggest drop is this one. It's a fractured 10 divines, and I got... and this can also get duplicated. So this divine here can get duplicated. Let's see.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Come on, duplicate the divine. Oh, he got duplicated. So now I got 2 diviners. Instead of 1, I got 2. I need to drink my coffee to celebrate.
Death is swift.
Yeah.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
You just take it. I don't want to lose my divines. The fuck? Let's check here. They all suck, man. They all suck. Take this. Hey, check here. This fracture is 10 diviners. Let me put no 10. I put 10.
At that price?
Okay. Let's see. No. Let me show you a good quality of life for the build that you can do later. So on League Start, I'm just using here Grace and Purity of Elements. Now let's get a socket here for sockets. By the way, remember to put quality. You know, Saki boys, they don't put quality on the helmet. They don't put quality on the boots. You should put quality. It gives you more evasion. Now let's link it. Oh shit, I clicked too fast, you know. Yeah! Click too fast. Click slowly. Like this. And now you need 2 blue sockets. Yeah, like this. If you notice, when you enable the auras, you don't have mana issues because you get a lot of mana regeneration from the ascendancy. So the more totems you have, the more mana regeneration you get. But in order to feel it better, you can put an enlighten level 2 or level 3. You don't need level 4. Level 4 is expensive anyway. So you can buy enlighten level 3 or level 2. Fuck! You put it later. I mean, this should be cheap. I'm not paying this much. Fuck this shit, no. You do it later. You don't need it. Okay, let's open a new map. So don't buy it. On Corrupted Enlighten level 3, it should be like 100 chaos, 50 chaos. I'm not paying 3 divines. So don't buy it. That's bullshit. Don't buy it. That's too much. Yes, it's useless because you get free suppression. But it's still a good body armor. It's fine. You stick with this one. It's better than the Breeze Swap. Use it because it's a great body armor. You have additional curse, you have crit, you have elevated dexterity. Stick with this one. It's great. Way better than a Breeze Swap. Yeah, a guy on YouTube said that he got a 6 link with 7 diffusings. Congratulations, you got lucky. So the build is not even fully done. It will be 2 times better. What you see here is nothing. So when I finalize the build, it will be much stronger than this.
Chaos would like to see you make it past Death's cold grip.
Here you move in circles towards the edge of the arena. As you move, you drop totems. That's how you should do it. How much is this? Cheap.
A festering rage encroaches upon
My boy, check. A Saki boy on YouTube says, so obvious you RMT. My boy, if you suck, it's not my problem. So I started the stream today. On stream live, I made more than 20 diviners. So since I started the stream here, I made more than 20 divines. So it's not my problem that you suck at the game. So in case you don't know POEGuy, I know to make currency very easy. And I made all my currency was made on stream, by the way. So everything, all the gameplay, 19% of the gameplay was done on stream. So don't talk bullshit. So it's not my fault that you suck at the game. So today I opened the stream, I made more than 20 divines live on stream. So if you suck, it's not my problem. Yeah? I've been playing this game for more than 8 years, almost daily. So I'm playing a lot. I can actually put here /played. Look, I played, the league just started, I played for 1 day and 7 hours. So don't talk crap. You're a sucky boy. You know, there are some people, like frustrated people, you know, they are terrible at the game. And they suck. So again, it's not my fault that you suck. Everything was done on stream, all the loot that I got was done on stream. So full transparency, don't talk bullshit in the chat. Man, my boy, let me play. Let me see. Of course it's good. Saki boy. You have Sleepless Sentient, Ancestral Reach. These are the best notables for my build. You know that is good. Let me see what you have here. Yeah, this is also good. And you 6 link it in 50 fusings, that's even better. So yeah, for that Saki boy that doesn't know POEGuy, I've been playing Path of Exile 1 for 8 years, almost daily. So you could see me in game almost daily, and I played more than 8 hours a day. So I stay in game more than 8 hours a day for 8 years. So go figure out. So again, not my fault that you suck.
faith into
Also, I need to remember that I'm not using expensive items here. So yeah, Saki boy, if you're still there on YouTube, let me tell you that I'm not using expensive items here. So everything that you see here is not expensive. I'm not using synthesized percentage rings. I'm not using the rare body armor. This is Briscoe very cheap. Yeah. So everything was crafted live, and these are not expensive, by the way. So you double suck. And even this timeless jewel, you can get it with 20-30 chaos. I made a video on YouTube explaining how to get it. So stop saying bullshit on my chat. Even this one is cheap. So I'm using with 2 attributes. This is way cheaper. I'm not using the chaos resistance one. So stop. How easy is to type? You know, you're a keyboard warrior. You know, this you're a people from the toilet. So you came from the toilet to ruin my stream. You're toilet warriors. You're a toilet warrior. Toilet warriors, man. They arrive from the toilet. You want to go to the toilet to take a shit and you cannot. People are coming out from the toilet. Yeah, toilet warrior. Not keyboard warrior, he's a toilet warrior. You know, I had a character, it was called Toilet Inspector. You know, I can inspect. I can smell. When someone comes from the toilet, I can smell it. So to toilet players, I can smell them, you know, miles away. Yeah, you're a toilet player.
the future holds further challenges.
This is expensive. So I repeat, today alone, since I started the stream, I made more than 20 divines and I keep making profit. This is also expensive. I'm talking on YouTube now. If you go on my YouTube channel, check the day 2 summary video and I explain my upgrades, yeah? So what you need to do, you open my YouTube channel, you check the video that I published 3 hours ago and you watch it. Because you have my upgrades. So all the items that I have here, I explain them, including the timeless jewel, how to get it for cheap. This timeless jewel you can get for 30 chaos. Check the video that I posted today. So you have it on my YouTube channel. Okay, let's check here. I'm checking also the synthesized items. Some of them are very expensive. How much is this now? 3 chaos. You need perfect warlord. Okay, no. 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 Now we do them again. Here with the league mechanic.
Choose what you wish.
Let me take this one. So pretty much this is the same atlas that I did last league. You can go on my Discord server. Here we have a channel. POEGuy best farming strategies from 327. They are the same. And you look for the video that says ritual and ultimatum and you copy the skill tree. So it's the same strategy that I did last year. So go on my Discord server, you have a channel, best strategies for farming POEGuy, and you have the ritual and ultimatum. And you copy the skill tree from there, it pretty much is the same. What the fuck is this? Here I get a lot of dust. I use 2 ritual scarabs of bribing, 2 ritual scarab of selectiveness, 2 ultimatum scarab of bribing, and 1 scarab ritual scarab of abundance. My boy, Calypso Celeste, boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful week and I appreciate it. Thank you again. Thank you again, boss. Have a beautiful week. Thank you. No. For ritual, it's 80% junk, so 80% of the time you get junk, 20% you get really expensive items. That's a ritual in a nutshell. Also, I can sell the catalyst.
You might want to tend.
Let me sell first this scarab. Should be expensive, huh? Oh, very expensive. Molpit 68, be smile, boss. My boys, thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Have a beautiful week. My boys, thank you. Thank you. I was saying that we can sell the catalyst that I got from Ultimatum. So even this catalyst should be expensive. Okay. Let me see how much I can get for this. So I have 11.
Well, make it happen.
Okay, and here I have 44. So in addition to all the loot that I got, even this catalyst I can sell.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, let's put it here.
Hello, hello.
This 24 intrinsic. Oh, it's cheaper now. And this should be also expensive, fertile catalyst.
Well,
Yeah.
make it
A thing that I want to do now, let's do it. We go back to... So there are some catalysts that are cheap. I think this is cheap. And abrasive catalyst I also think is cheap. Let me check, I don't want surprises. How much is this? So yeah, this is cheap. Let's check now this one. This is also cheap. So I'll use the recipe. On the fortification station you can change the catalyst type. And let's do it right now. So I need... yeah, yellow. Yellow should be cheaper on League Start. Not a lot of people gamble divination cards. So we put here Life Force. Vivid Life Force, and we try to gamble. Let me buy for 1 divine. See if we can make profit. So initial investment 1 divine. We put here catalyst, and I want to change them with more expensive catalysts like prismatic or fertile. How much is this? This we can also keep. This is cheap at the moment. How much is this? This is so cheap. Come on, prismatic or fertile? No. They are weighted. This means that in order to get prismatic or fertile, you need to get lucky. So apparently it's not worth it, yeah? That's how I lost 1 divine. Okay, this is how you lose 1 divine. Don't try this at home. Yeah, so now you know. You don't try this. Let me sell this 30. So they are weighted. It's a low chance to get prismatic or fertile. Okay, let's do more maps. Take this. Yeah, from time to time I gamble, you know, I get bored. Yeah. Let's try to 6-link my bow again. So I'm trying to get Iron Commander with 6-link and I was not lucky. Let's try again now. So here I'm using a 5-link. I need to update. I need to get a 6-link. So we try again. And guess I'm fusing here. Give me get a 700. This should be more than enough.
I'll put the word out.
And now I get a 6-link and I'll be happy. We will give you more DPS.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Okay, give me a 6-link. So now I use the 5-link, I need a 6-link so I do more damage. Man, today I published Day 2 Summary. In Day 2 Summary, I've shown how to use the Path of Building to find a Time Lord Jewel. I already have it. So if someone actually wants to see the video, I published today a video how to get the timeless jewel. In the day 2 summary at the start, I opened path of building and I shown you how to look properly for one. So I published the video already, it's on my YouTube channel. And I'm using the path of building to get the timeless jewel. Come on, give me the 6 link. I have not used the timeless jewel calculator. I use the path of building. So in today's video that I published, I used path of building. I have not used the timeless jewel calculator. Man, this is cursed. Now let me check the item level. Item level 78, I should get a 6 link. So if it's under item level 50, you cannot get a 6 link. Put it here. You can use the beast in the menagerie. You can use the crafting recipe 1500 fusings. So there are multiple ways to get it. But usually I get it fast, but for some reason in this league I was unlucky. Usually I get my 6 link really fast, but it is what it is. So there is a recipe in the menagerie. You can also use the crafting bench here, yeah? So you can put here link. And you have this 6 link. Where here it is. It costs 1500 fusing. It's guaranteed to give you a 6 link. Or you can use the beast in the menagerie. That also works. Let's do this.
My mana is spent.
Hive works fine. It's not bugged. It works. Yeah, so the way I adapted this build, it's great even for new players. So let's say someone started Path of Exile 1 for the first time, they have a good time with my build. I'm answering on YouTube. So this was my dream in Path of Exile 1, to have a starter that even someone that just installed Path of Exile 1 for the first time can follow. So even if you're new to the game, you have a good time with my build here. So I tweaked everything to be new player friendly. Even in the campaign it's friendly. You don't need to craft, you don't need to worry about items. It's very easy to follow. But you should check the guide. Before you make the build, you should check with the guide.
You won. Once death's cold grip is an escape.
No, this is not expensive.
Rare is the breath of living air.
You put exclamation mark build. So in the YouTube chat, put exclamation mark build. They will give you the link to the build guide. You read it from the top to the bottom, so you understand how the build functions. You understand the budget, how to league start with it. So from the top to the bottom.
Inescapable.
It takes you 4 minutes, then you can make it. You need to understand the build before you make it. Look here, 7 exalted orbs. These are cheap, so we don't care.
Hate begets hate.
How much is this? Cheap.
Death is swift. Time is your enemy.
No, you don't want Pierce. At least you found out what's the problem, yeah. If you take Pierce on explosive arrow, you don't do damage. You know, for the future. Tomorrow we're gonna farm 5 ways for timeless jewels. Tomorrow.
A hateful grip.
I plan all day to do timeless jewel farming with this build. I need to farm more currency so I can do my next upgrades.
Your arteries constrict.
Man is not a great support. Also, it will lower your damage. So the best support will be returning projectiles, cold penetration, hypothermia, and momentum. These are the best supports that you can get from the League mechanic, yeah? Even at level 1. Cooling strike, it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. You know, it gives some utility. So it gives you some small utility. It's not bad. Sniper's mark is not that great. So frostbite will curse the enemies in a larger radius. If you use a mark, it will curse just one enemy. So frostbite is better. And when you craft the rare body armor, you get the second curse on the gloves. Yeah, as a corruption on the gloves. When you craft the rare body armor. Don't use the sniper's mark, it will affect just one enemy. I don't like it. Okay, let's see here. I'm checking the fractures. You can get the all skill gems fracture, which is extremely expensive. This is fear free. Man, I did the ultimatum, I forgot. I did it? Oh, this is a new map, my bad. This is a new map. Take this. Take this. So you want to spread your totems in the entire arena, and as you spread your totems, you want to move in circles. This you will do in ritual, this you will do in ultimatum. And no. Check this. No. Let's go here.
What is your desire?
Let's take this one.
Do what you must, Jindak.
Yeah, usually I put manual fusings because I get lucky all the time, but you can use the beast recipe or you can use the benchcraft recipe to get a 6-link. Personal preference. You have multiple ways to get a 6-link. Oh, it was just one ritual. Let's check it. Okay. Flask effect duration. Let me check it. cheap. Check fracture here. No. No. 10 exalted is cheap. Don't take it. It's cheap. You need perfect turtle, yeah? So perfect turtle is expensive. This I will craft. Let's craft it together with the POEGuy method. Check here, no. Okay, let's craft that cluster jewel, make some profit. My boy, you say you have 1000 dexterity. You go right now, you go on my YouTube channel. Here is my YouTube channel, and you check the day one summary. I show very cheap items, upgrades that you can do that will take you to 1400 dexterity. So here is my YouTube channel. Check day one summary. I made it for you. So that video was made for you. You watch it and you have no problems. So go watch that video right now. I shown very cheap upgrades that you can do that will push you to 1400 dexterity for cheap. Extremely cheap upgrades that you can do. You watch that video right now. Okay, let me craft this. So we do with the POEGuy method. Okay, how much is this? So now it's 25 chaos. I want more. We can also do it like this. You go here and you put Reforged Lightning. Come on, make it something expensive. Check this one. Cheap. We want something expensive. Here we can put a slump. So with some chaos resistance, this can sell like 30 chaos. I want more. So I want to get something really expensive here. Yeah, let's try here. Is that? No. What color I need? Blue? We buy some blue. So let's go here. Life Force. This one. Give me like 4000.
We'll make it happen.
We go back. Reforged Lightning. I put Reforged Lightning because the base, you see, increase lightning damage. So if you have a cluster jewel with lightning damage, you put Reforged Lightning. If you have a cluster jewel with cold damage, you put Reforged Cold. If you have a cluster jewel with fire, you put Reforged Fire. Come on, give me something good. No. Check this too. No, 40 kills. I want something really expensive. Here, put something good. No. Like Doriani, for example. You want Doriani's Lesson. It's a good node that we can get. I got it! My boys, I got it. This is expensive. Now I need to get another notable. Please give me another notable. I got it. This is expensive. This jewel is expensive here. 2 Divine Orbs. I made 2 Divine Orbs. With the POEGuy method. So I got a jewel random. And from nothing I made 2 divines. Yeah, we simpler method POEGuy style. So I just made 2 divines here. No, Saki boys don't know how to make currency, but you can learn a thing or two from POEGuy. So this is a 2 divine of jewel. I crafted it for like 20 kills or 40 kills, 20-40 kills. So now let's open a new map. So there is so easy to make currency in this game. There we have so many possibilities. You know, after I find more currency, I will show you some crafts that I like to do. I will share some of my crafts. But now let's farm more maps. Let me do this one. It's in the build guide. You open the build guide, you have in the video guide there is a timestamp. How to craft the body armor. You click with the mouse and you watch it. So in the video guide there is a timestamp that shows you visually how to craft the body armor. So you have it in the video build guide. And they have lag again. Fortress is the easiest map. So the easiest nightmare map will be Fortress. But it's still hard for new players. We need some experience with the boss. The rare body armor will make you tanky, yeah. But you craft it later. Now on the league start I'm using brisk squad, so this is for league start. Solitaire. We need to move, you know, Saki boys, they don't move. If you see how I play, I move all the time and I use dash all the time. So not only that I move, I dash all the time like this. This is how you should play the build properly. Look, I got, this is cheap. Audience with the king is cheap, I don't take it. I want to hit it big. So I want to hit it big. This is quality. Yeah, this I can sell 20 kios. This I'll sell 20 kios. Let me see what you got. Faster projectiles. Culling strike. The last one is shit. You can get faster projectiles. You don't need cooling strike, man. Fuck culling strike. Faster projectile is better. For now. Let me check this fracture on this one. Yeah, this is expensive. So this is like 60 kilos orb. Let's take it. Do I have another ultra? Yeah, I have. I need to take this ring. This is 60 kilos for the fracture. Life on Amethyst base, it's expensive. Let me do the last. The best in slot supports are returning projectiles, cold penetration, hypothermia, and momentum. For my siege ballista, yeah? So I repeat, returning projectiles, cold penetration, hypothermia, and momentum. Okay, so this I will sell, it's 60 kilos. So this is 20 kilos, this is 60 kilos. The difference between me and a Saki boy is that Saki boys, they don't sell for, they don't check these items. Saki boys, they just check here, you know, here at the top. But if you know, you can make a lot of profit even with the random items that you find. Like this gem, for example, 20 kilos, yeah? Or this fractured here, it's 60 kilos. Or, you know, a Saki boy would not take it out because he doesn't know. So this is 60 kilos the base. Now let's do the ultimate.
This trial may be the one that death's cold grip escape.
So you can make on league start a lot of profit even with the revs from the ritual. Take this.
Your arteries constrict.
Okay, make a screenshot, please. So this is the Atlas 3. Make a screenshot. Tomorrow I'll make a video guide on it. You already have the video guide. If you go on my Discord server, there is a channel, Best Strategies POEGuy. And you have the Ritual and Ultimatum. You already have the skill tree there. It's on my Discord in that channel, you know, Best Farming Strategies POEGuy, and you check the Ritual Ultimatum strategy.
Hate begets hate.
It's in the build guide. So you open the build guide, you go at the top Ascendancy, Pantheons and Bandits, and you click with the mouse. That's it. And you read what I tell you. So you have the Firewall Ascendancy, it's inside the build guide. Here is the build guide. You will click now with the mouse and you go to the Ascendancy page and you do exactly what I tell you there. So everything is in the build guide. So open the build guide, you go to the Ascendancy page and you read it. That's all that you need to do. It is very important. So physical damage on the bow, it's crucial because we convert physical damage to cold damage with the gloves. So you should even put quality. On Iron Commando, you even put quality because all the physical damage that you get gets converted to cold damage because of the gloves. Physical damage converted to cold damage, so it's very important. Put even quality. On the Iron Commando, you want to put quality too, you get extra physical damage.
Relentless assault. No rest for the wicked. Miasma spreads.
This is fine.
The vapors are inescapable.
When you unlock the Atlas, so you will swap to this strategy when you have bonus objectives minimum 90. When you have minimum 90 bonus objectives, you can do Ritual Ultimatum, my strategy that I'm farming. So your priority on League Start is to get your bonus objectives here. When you have like more than 90 points, you can swap into this strategy.
Your doom is dark and royal.
If you don't have good upgrades for the build, you can do in tier 14. So you'll open maps with tier 14, not 16. Depends on your items. I don't know what items everyone has. It's still early League Start, no? It's like day 3 of the league. Day 4, no? Day 3 or day 4, I forgot. I think it's day 3.
Your series of victories.
And now we do it again with the league mechanic.
Make your wish.
We take this.
Let us face the minions of Zarok.
Yeah, of course I read YouTube chat. So I have two chats here. I have from Twitch and from YouTube. But I also need to play. So I'm reading the chat every 2 minutes, yeah? So I'm always reading YouTube chat and Twitch chat. But every 2 minutes so I can play here, huh? Okay, let's see what we get. My boys, how much is this? 40 kills. Should I take it? Let's take it, why not? Defer it again. Check this, no? Check this. Actually, I like my boy. So let's be clear, Asaki boy would not know that this is expensive. So if someone is new to the game, he would not realize that this is expensive. We have Amethyst ring with lightning damage and flat lightning damage to attacks, and we can craft also something. So I can craft something at the bench and I can sell 40 kills. A new player would not realize that this has value. This I craft and I can sell 40 kills.
I hope you have enjoyed. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Actually, we'll make it more expensive, you will see. So on my current Atlas 3, I will make a video guide tomorrow. You also have it on my YouTube channel. Give me a second, I'll put it on the... Give me a moment. Yeah, give me a second. So I'll swap to Discord. So if you want to do this strategy now, let me put a reminder. Here it's POEGuy best farming strategies. And pretty much the same thing. You see this video at the top? Ritual and Ultimatum. It's the same thing. So you go here on my YouTube channel, you have POEGuy best farming strategies, and you check the first video. So it's pretty much the same Atlas 3. Yeah, what I have here, it's the same for 328. So this was made in 327, it's the same thing. So here is the strategy that I'm doing. So first video in this channel. You have it here.
Death is swift.
Are exactly the same notes that I have here.
Confront that which you release.
Even the scarabs are the same. So even the scarabs are the same, the skill tree is the same.
Lightning gives little warning. Death is already creeping upon you.
Let's check this. Chip. Take
The
this.
sun is setting on your success.
They added ancient orbs here. You can take this, you cannot block because we're not blocking anyway.
Be diminished.
Intrinsic I wanted, so we take it.
Your world will fall to ruin.
Whoa. Whoa. Belly of the beast is cheap, I don't know.
So be it. As disappointed.
They removed oil extractor, we no longer have it. So we no longer have oil extractor, they removed them. Hmm. 98 is fine, you don't need 100. So if you get Astra Mantis with 98, it's fine, you use it like that. You don't need perfect. Ideally perfect, but you don't need perfect. 1 second, I put my gem here. This I can sell. So this I can sell, 20 kills. My boy! Hey, Cooler, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful weekend, I appreciate. This I got it in ritual, this is 60 kills. Yeah? And this I got it in ritual and I'm gonna make it expensive. Let's make it expensive. So what we gonna put? We put chaos dual resistance. Yeah, then I put a slam. Here we put a slam. And what else we want to do? Let's put catalyst. So I'm gonna put the turbulent catalyst here for more lightning damage. Now we price check it. Now it should be much more. Yeah, it's like 50 kills now. So now I can sell it like 50 kills. This is a good ring for league start. We have increased lightning damage to attacks, good life, some chaos on the implicit, chaos on the explicit. Yeah, this 50 kills, it's a fair price for this. You see, I'm picky when it comes to the modifiers. Because I don't have the build fully done. A new player, it takes whatever, takes a random map and just put it there. You know, of course, you need to be careful. My boy, you got rich, huh? Checking on YouTube. Happy to hear that. Man, I said have a beautiful week. So this means Monday to Friday. So I didn't say weekend, I said beautiful week. Monday to Friday. Or to Sunday, something like that. The best in slot 7 links are the following, I'll repeat. Returning projectiles. Oh, this is fully revealed. This is 60 kills. So this is a blueprint fully revealed, I make 60 kills here. So returning projectiles, cold penetration, hypothermia, and momentum. These 4 are the best for my build. Let me see what you got. Oh, he has dexterity. So he picked it already with dexterity from ritual. He can use it for Siege Ballista, new on Lickstar. So that ring is useful for Siege Ballista with budget items. Let me see. Check here, no? I mean, we can defer it. On the amulet, I look for skill gem fracture. Can be very expensive. This should be expensive, no? It's 80 kills, so anyway, I'll take it. I'll take it, yeah. Can I defer it? No. Now we do the league mechanic. You can elevate it yourself.
Choose what you wish.
So if you watch the guide that I provided, I shown you how to elevate it yourself. You don't need to buy already elevated. So the body armor, you will elevate it yourself because you have it in the guide, yeah, how to elevate it. It's much cheaper if you elevate it yourself. Don't buy already elevated. My boy, I got a divine from a smuggle crash. Talk about luck. Look, another divine here. From a smuggle cache, I got it. Be careful with this ritual, does a lot of chaos damage. So this variation of ritual does a lot of chaos damage. And we will fix later our chaos resistance, not now. Look, a diviner. Man, it's raining currency for POEGuy. Another divine here. So since I started streaming, I made more than 25 divines on stream now. More than 25. Let me check this one. No. Check this one, no. Here, no. Okay, let's go out. Look, another divine. My boy! Look, another divine. So I dropped one here, and now I dropped another one. My boy, to make it simple for me so I don't have to repeat like every 5 minutes, here is the Discord server. You have here under Path of Exile 1 POEGuy best farming strategies, and you have this video here, yeah? The first video at the top. It's exactly the same Atlas 3, are exactly the same scarabs, nothing changed. So this is the strategy that I'm doing. Yeah, you can do on any map you want. So you have this video here, in the description of the video I told you about the scarabs, you have an Atlas POE planner. So here it is. So I don't have to repeat like every 5 minutes. It's exactly what I'm doing here. Let me take some gold. This gives you a lot of gold. Here, gold, gold. Gold. Okay, let's go. Man, I did the ultimatum? I don't know. I forgot. I think I did it. No, I didn't do it. It's the bottom, I see it. Okay, we do it now.
9 rounds. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Plasma spreads. Your arteries constrict.
The POBs in the build guide. You have two POBs. One is for League Start progression and one is for the main build. So you open the build guide, everything is inside the build guide.
Your doom is not
If you want to make the build, you should start with the build guide. Then you make the build. You have the POB there.
hate. Begins.
Pretty soon I will level up to 97. Which is great.
Your reach exceeds your grasp. Death is swift and cold. Relentless assault.
So I did like 8 maps without problems, yeah? And I don't have the rare body armor, let's be clear. Here I'm playing without the rare body armor. When I get the rare body armor, this will be very tanky.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
You can do the strategy that I'm doing here with Ritual and Ultimatum.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
So you ask me what's the best strategy for getting raw divines? You can do Ritual and Ultimatum. You can find divines in Ultimatum and in Ritual. Yeah. And it's also great for my build.
We've made a trade.
My boy have also a lovely week. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, I can 6-link the bow. Let's try it again. We're gonna try again to 6-link the bow. This I sell. Like 70 kios.
I think I
So here I have a bow. We're gonna 6-link it. Let's use the beast recipe in the menagerie. So we got here black Morrigan. This thing. How much it is? Let's see. 2 divinals, huh? Let me see with normal fusings. So let's put orb of fusing, and I'm gonna put the recipe from the bench. Oh, it's cheaper with black Morrigan. So 1,500 fusings will be 3 divinals. So black Morrigan is cheaper here. Let's buy this way. Oh, this is better. Chance to not consume the beast. So I can do it 2 times. You see? 20% chance not to consume the beast when you sacrifice it at the blood altar. This is better actually. So I can actually remain with the black Morrigan if I'm lucky.
Yes, yes.
Okay, let's go to the menagerie. So there is a recipe to get a 6-link. Put here link. I also need the Kraichik Sun Speeder. Man, this should be cheap. Sun Speeder. How much is this? Yeah, it's 10 kilos, it's nothing. New. Oh, sorry. Shh.
could do.
Yeah, okay, we go back. And now, we do it. Make sure that you don't 6-link your main body armor or your main weapon because you need to kill it. So the Black Morrigan, you need to kill it. Man, stop farting. To have maximum number of possible links, you need 6 sockets, yeah? Now everyone farts, huh?
Stop it!
Come on, die today. And now it's a 6th link. And now we can add the last support gem.
Made a trade.
Man, this stream stinks. So my stream stinks. Everyone is farting. My stream stinks. So let me put the gems here. Shh, Yorosaki boy. And so frenzy, mana for Jarus, cast on critical strike, and for the last support, we're gonna put ensnaring arrow. And you keep it level 1. Because you will struggle with mana if it's not level 1. And this is the full setup. It will give you more single target damage. So now you do more single target damage with ensnaring arrow on the 6th link. Put it here. Okay, let's do more maps. I want more profit. Wait, look here, maps of sex. Maps of sex. Let's take here this one. We can do it. Oh, man, I forgot. Oh, shit. This you keep it level 1. I click it by mistake. So this you don't level up, yeah? So ensnaring arrow, you don't want to level up. You'll keep it level 1. So you don't have mana issues, yeah? Man, you search it like this. You put black M, that's it. And it's this one, Black Morrigan. The O, it's like in Germany, you know, with an accent. And this is Black Morrigan, you buy it. I mean, we can do the fortress.
Your last victory was not mere chance.
So this is the fortress of sex. My boy, Palixin, boss, thank you for the sub. I hope you have a beautiful week. Thank you. Look, I am playing in the fortress of sex. So this is the fortress of sex, and I will do it very easy.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey Jim, Jim, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful week too. Thank you, Jim. So the ballistas have a long range of attack. See, they can shoot far away, which is pretty sexy. You see, they shoot very far away. And the build is not fully done. I still have a lot of upgrades. Check how far away they shoot. You want Genesis tree? Then I can show you my tree if you want. But after this map. Palixin, boss, thank you for the subs, man. Thank you for the subs. You have a beautiful week. Thank you, man. Of course you put. So quality on Siege Ballista, it's important. So you get attack speed for each totem that you have. So if you don't put quality on Siege Ballista, you're a Saki boy. You're wasting a lot of DPS. If you don't quality Siege Ballista, you're losing a lot of DPS. So it is mandatory to have 20 quality on Siege Ballista. Mandatory. Yes. It works. Piranim, good morning. Yorosaki boy. Today I will craft the rare body armor on stream pretty soon. I think in 1 hour we're gonna craft the body armor so everyone can see it again.
It's done. Get out of here.
Let me find the exit. Yes, you can. No, it doesn't have. At level 1 doesn't have at level 1. But you can use it, it's fine. You keep the point blank support. So you don't drop point blank from the skill tree, you keep it. Okay. So after this map, I'll show you my Genesis tree. After I finish the map, you can make a screenshot and you save it. So yeah, that's what I will do. I'll show you my Genesis tree. Look, Exalted Orb Altar. Chance to drop an Exalted Orb. Ooh!
You will be a survivor, or you will.
Yeah. Take this. She got a 6 link with 2 fusing. Hey, hey. Let's do the ultimatum. On my way to 97. Man, for my mental sanity, go here on my Discord. You have here POEGuy best farming strategies, and then the first video here, it's exactly what I'm doing. So this video is made for patch 327, it's the same thing. Ritual and ultimatum, the same skill tree, the same scarabs. And you have them here. So here, POEGuy best farming strategies, the first video. I explained the scarabs too. So it's the same skill tree that I'm using here.
Relentless assault.
The scarabs are also important. So in the description of the video, you have also the scarabs. Yeah. You need to use the same scarabs, so it's profitable. You open that video and you check the description of the video. You don't need to watch the video. You just check the description.
Your arteries constrict.
My boy, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing great. So today I will farm a lot of currency. So I started the stream, I made more than 20 diviners live on stream. Since I opened the stream, I made more than 20 divines.
Lightning gives little warning.
You know, live. In 30 minutes we're gonna craft the rare body armor. So yeah, in 30 minutes.
Be torn to shreds. To shreds.
This is cheap.
The safe choice.
It needs to be level 20. So if you want to use the new currency item, it needs to be level 20 gem, yeah?
Make your wish.
Let me take this one, more currency in the area.
So be it.
Now I can do the ultimatum one more time, preserving the bribing scarabs. Come on, drop a divine. Drop my divine orb. Drop a divine. Man, I cannot summon my totems. I cannot summon totems. I will die because I can. So this drain. I cannot summon my totems. I will die. No, I don't want to die. I lose my experience. So that shit was draining my mana.
This is neither
That
the
rare
time
had an aura that drains my mana. If I don't have mana, I cannot summon my totems.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
So I need to be careful here. That rare was draining my mana. My defense is depend on the totem, so you need to summon all your totems all the time. Be careful. That rare is draining my mana. So I cannot summon the totem. It's a problem. Come on, summon totems. Now I summon the. Finally, I have my totems. Yeah. What we can do to summon the totems is here. You will add later here Enlighten. So to Purity of Elements and Grace, you can put Enlighten. This will give you a bit higher mana pool. And this will help with the totem summoning. So later you can put Enlighten level 3. And this should give you like 100 extra mana. So it will help with the initial summoning. But not now, later. So you can put Enlighten level 3. You don't need level 4. And this should help you with the mana. But now because it's League start, I'm not using Enlighten. I will change it later to level 1, you know. Maybe after this map. You can also use the Recipe, you know. Let me check this. Cheap.
The tide of death is rapid.
Let me check here what's the problem. Oh, it reduces my... This is the problem. It reduces my resistances, yeah. So this one, players have reduced it. It means that I don't have my resistances kept. Yeah, you need to pay more attention. When you open the map, you need to pay attention to the modifiers. Here, for some reason, I missed it. So this is reduces my element fire, cold, and lighting resistance. From Purity of Elements, yeah? So I didn't pay the attention when I opened the map. Yeah, when you open the map, you need to be very careful. Wait a second. Wait. I will check after. I need to be focused here. Let me finish this and I will check after. Okay, let's see what you have. No, it's shit. And we also don't benefit for having a lot of projectiles. You don't benefit for this particular setup. So this is a dog shit. Don't use. It reduces your damage. Yeah, it's terrible. So at level 1 it reduces your damage drastically. And you also don't benefit from having way too many projectiles. We don't shotgun enemies, yeah? Yeah. This is cheap.
The safe choice.
Oh, go out.
We are victorious for now.
We've made a trade.
So you asked me about the Genesis 3? I can show you. Give me a second. Please make a screenshot. So we go now and you'll make a screenshot so you save it on your computer. Okay, let's go.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Make a screenshot. I mean, I still have some points, I think. I still need to unlock some points. Maybe the boss from Bridge, I don't know. I think the boss from Bridge. Make a screenshot for now. Okay, let me get my mage.
Will soon bear fruit.
Garbage. Here. Garbage. Here, a good fracture.
She will soon bear fruit.
Let's see. Oh, this has a lot of armor and triple resistance. I wonder if someone is interested. And we can also put quality. Man, this is incredible. So I have a lot of armor with triple resistance, fire, cold, and lightning. This is expensive. And you can also craft. Yeah, this is expensive. Triple resistance tier 1 with a lot of armor, and he can craft also something on the prefix. This is expensive. For league style. Let me check this one. This fracture. Cheap. Check this fracture. Oh! Oh, it's one divine. So this is one divine here. Yeah, I made some profit. Okay, make a screenshot, please. So here is my Atlas. Screenshot it and save it on your computer, so I can play the game. You know, I want to play the game. Yes, make a screenshot. Done? So this I sell one divine. This I put 3 divine orbs. Look, I made even more profit now. Okay, let's craft the body armor. Write in chat. You want the body armor now or we do it later? We can do more farming. I already crafted it, but I can craft it again. To show it again. I mean, let's craft it, why not? Let's do it now. Yeah, we do it now. Let me switch to the browser so everyone can see. Give me a second, I need to prepare here the trade. Yeah, we do the body armor. Let me switch to the browser so you can see what I'm doing. So you'll see inside the build guide. Here you have a timestamp how to craft the body armor. Here is in the video guide. There is a timestamp how to craft the body armor, and you have it here. Now I will, man, stop whispering me. And now I will buy the ingredients. So I provided a better trading filter. This is for Saki boys. You know, if you're experienced, you don't need a better trading filter. And this is for rare body armor crafting. You see, you have it here at the bottom. First, we start with the base, which will be this one. So you need 2 bases first. I think it's cheaper for one divine. Oh, let me take this one. Item level 85 or 86, so we can get better rolls. So I'm gonna buy this one first. And now you need the second base, which will be dexterity elevated. Let's see how much it is already elevated. I'm not gonna buy 9 divines, we're gonna elevate it ourselves. So the elevated dexterity will give you this one, level of socketed dexterity gems. And increase dexterity. Let's elevate it ourselves. No way I'm gonna pay this much. So how we do it? Base is to elevate. We buy a base here and we put a... No, this is absurd. You don't buy this. Let's try the next one. Elder Influence. This one. Come on. Let's see if I get a Whisper. They should be cheaper. Now a lot of people are crafting the body armor, that's why. We have a lot of people all crafting at the same time. Let me get this one. Okay, now we switch back into the game, so you see what I'm doing. Let's switch back to the game. So here I got the bases. We have this one and this one. This will get destroyed. So let's start with this body armor. Here you go to the fortification station and you put Reforge attack. It's guaranteed to give you attacks have critical strike chance, yeah? And you make sure that it's tier 1. So this critical strike chance needs to be tier 1. Hold down alt, it tells you. And it needs to be the only special modifier from Hunter, which is the only one here. And this is the first piece. The second piece, we need to elevate the dexterity. So we have percentage dexterity, increased dexterity. We need to elevate it to make it better. For that, we're gonna use this orb. It's called Orb of Dominance. Let me see, on League Start is cheaper. It went more expensive. Yesterday was 100. So we need to use Orb of Dominance to elevate the dexterity. How it works? In order to be able to use the Orb of Dominance, you need to have 2 influence modifiers. Yeah? And here I have 2 influence modifiers. I have the increased strength and increased dexterity. When you apply the orb, it has 50% chance to elevate the strength, which is what we don't want, and 50% chance to elevate the dexterity, what we want. So it's 50-50, it's like a gamble. So it has some luck involved. This is the only luck part. So you need to elevate it yourself. It needs to hit the dexterity. It's 50-50. The fuck? Oh, it picked the strength. So this is a brick. So 50-50, I lost the 50. Now you destroy and you buy another base. We go back to the website. So you see you need some luck here. And we buy another base. I was unlucky. Let's reset again. Let's buy this one. And that's how you need to get lucky with Orb of Dominance to elevate the dexterity and you're done. Okay, so I bought another one. Again, it's 50-50. It's like a coin flip. Okay, let me buy another Orb of Dominance. Let me sell some divines here.
I should raise my fees.
Oh no, I'm staying with Brisquap. I'm just showing later how to do it, yeah? This is a reminder. Brisquap, you stay with Brisquap if you're poor, no problem. Look, I did a lot of content with Brisquap. So again, Orb of Dominance, and we need to hit the 50-50. So which are the special modifiers here? We have increased dexterity and life on kill. And it has 50% chance to elevate the life on kill or the dexterity. Please elevate the dexterity, please. It elevated the dexterity. And we're done. This was the only hard part to get the elevation. And now it's easy. It's deterministic at this point. You buy Awakener's Orb. So now all the other steps are deterministic. You cannot fuck it up if you follow the guide. So you buy this beautiful thing, Orb of Awakener's Orb. Come on, give it. The fuck? Oh, finally. And look what I'm gonna do. So you have these 2 bases. This you have a critical hit on attacks, and this is the elevated dexterity. You click Awakener's Orb on the elevated dexterity base, and you transfer it to the Conquest Lamellar with crit. And now you have the crit, and you have the elevated dexterity together. Now we need to do here. We go to the bench, and you put suffixes cannot be changed. So this is the next step. It will preserve the suffixes. They cannot be lost. I cannot lose my suffixes, which are in elevated dexterity and crit. Then you go here to the fortification station, and you put Reforged Caster. This will guarantee give you can apply an additional curse. So now I have crit, I have elevated dexterity, and I can apply an additional curse. We can have 2 curses. And just like this, I crafted the body armor. You end the craft and you put here increased armor and evasion. This one, you put close to 74. And you put some quality, and you're done. We will use that mastery that gives you 15% increased life if you don't have life on the body armor. And we don't have. And that's it, I crafted the body armor. You see? And I crafted one more here. Now we need to put sockets, so let's use Omen of the Jeweler, put Jeweler's Orb, and we try to link it. You can use the Beast, you can use the Bench Recipe, or you can manually buy some fusings. Let's try now. So let's put fusing here. For 1 divine. I repeat, you have the guide on how to craft the body armor in the video guide. I show step by step what you need to do. So now let's get a 6 link and I'm done with the body armor. You see how easy it is? You just need to farm some currency to buy the orbs. Orb of Dominance and Awakener's Orb. Because this is a deterministic craft. You cannot fuck it up. If you follow the guide, you cannot fuck it up. It's a deterministic craft. Come on, let me get me a 6 link. Oh shit, I got a 6 link. Man, I used 5 fusings. My boys, I used 5 fusings, I got a 6 link. Check the stream. In 5 fusings. So look, I used 5 fusings, I got a 6 link. Shit. Of course it's good, yes. Yes. Look, in 5 fusings, I got my 6 link. Let me get here another one. So let's get 6 link here too. So why get one when I can get 2? My boy, Sora. Sora, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get another one. I got really lucky there. I don't know why I'm superstitious. Usually when I go in Act 1, I get my 6 links very fast. Don't ask me why. So I'm a superstitious guy. When I go to Act 1, I get my 6 links very fast. Don't ask me. I think I will get it. Let's see. So I prefer to manually click than to use the bench recite. Sometimes you get it really fast. No, I stop here. Okay, let's equip it, this one. Let's go back to my hideout. Yeah, give me a moment. I need to write something here. Yeah, give me a one moment. And here it's a thing. Some people asked me yesterday how to get the white sockets. It's actually quite easy. You buy this thing, Omen of Blanking. This you get from Ritual. Let me buy 5. Use Omen of Blanking on a body armor, or whatever you want, and you put here with Chromatic Orb, and it gives you white sockets. Man, close this crap. See, and you can use it like this if you want. Now we equip it, and we put it, and this will give me a lot of defenses. And it gets even better. So here I have enhance level 4. Inside the body armor gets to enhance level 5. So it gives you even more attack speed. So more quality means more attack speed for Siege Ballista. So all the gems will get 1 level higher. My added cold damage now it's level 22. So it gives me more flat added cold damage. Level 22, more damage on the added cold damage. So all the gems will be pushed. And this one I will sell. 3 Divinos I will sell. My boy, Daytime Cracker, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful week. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where the fuck should I put it? Give me a second. I'm gonna put it here. 3 Divinos.
Really?
And now let's check my defenses, yeah? So as you can see, it gives you more physical damage reduction. Now I need to buy a Watcher's Eye. I forgot about that. Let me see. So we need a Watcher. Let's actually go to the website. So here is the website. I provided a better trading. And we look for the Watcher's Eye, huh? Watcher. Here it is. Let me put here a Mirage. Instant buyout. So we need to stack as much evade chance as possible so we don't get hit at all. So when the build is fully done, you should have 85% chance to dodge. Let's see what we have here. I mean, I can buy it later, but yeah, I'll buy it later. We can also get with a lower roll and we divine it ourselves later. And this can be cheaper. You here, chance to blind, double grace. This is great. You see, double grace here. This is a great watcher for one divine. Yeah, the watcher sites I'll buy it tomorrow, but I'm just putting some reminders here, yeah? Okay, my boys. Let me check the split personality, how much it is. It will drop in price. More people farm Simulacrum, split personality will drop in price. We want with dexterity. And the ideal, it's with armor too. Yeah, so the best in slot split personality, it's dexterity and armor. This is the best in slot for my build. Let's buy it. It will give us even more armor, so it will help us with physical damage mitigation. So the body armor gives you a lot of armor, and now this split personality will also give you extra armor. So it gives me 320 armor. The more armor, the better. Okay. Another change that I want to put here, I'll put an enlightened gem, level 3, so it will help me to summon the totems faster and easier. But that I will do later. Let me put a slam on this. Put a valor. Okay, let's do more maps now. The build, it's 80% done. I still have upgrades for 80% done, so it's still not done. But it should feel much better now. It was already great, now it should be better. Okay, let's roll this one. We do this one. Jungle Valley, it's a small map, why not? We can do it here. Oh, my boy, you're right. We need to get gloves. On the body armor, you get an additional curse. The secondary curse will come from the gloves. There are 3 curses that I recommend. So on the Crim Sorrow gloves, there are curse corruption. So you can get elemental weakness if you need more damage. So this is the first one. Curse enemies with elemental on hit. This is cheap. You can also get enfeeble if you want more defenses. You can get enfeeble corruption. Let's be smart, do something sexy here. Implicit modifiers. And put here 2. Okay, let's try with enfeeble. Enfeeble, you can also get temporal chains. But I like enfeeble and elemental weakness. This is good. No. Let me check temporal chains. This is also fine. No. So I'll get actually with elemental weakness. Elemental weakness will give you more damage. Pretty much. So you have frostbite and elemental weakness. Let's buy this one. Now check the twist shot. Oh shit. Man, I need some kills. Give me a moment, I need some kills. What I can sell. Let me sell this. Look, I sold it already.
Make it happen. What have you got for me?
Now we buy it.
Really?
We need to link it and we go back to map. This is a big update that I did just now. Let's link it with the bench. Gonna put here a socket. Gonna put here link. I need red and blue, so I'll put here at least one red and one blue. And now we put here steel skin automation and portal cast when dead. This is great on Lickstar. Yeah, if you want some quality for extra evasion, you can use tainted currency, man. But I'll use it next year. Okay, let's corrupt this. No, we go back to the map here.
My mana is spent.
I crafted this body armor literally 10 minutes ago. Yeah, you can check it in the vote. 10 minutes ago. You also have it in the guide. So it's the last time I put a reminder. Here you have a build guide. Here it's a video at the top. You open the video. There is a... Let me open it for you. We open the video. Let me try it now. So yeah, play. You go to the description. check here. How to buy, how to craft your rares. Ring, belt, and body armor. You click here. Okay, my boys, now let's get into the juicy stuff. So here you have how to craft the everything, including the body armor I've shown you. So you have here step by step what you need to do inside that guide. Forge attack or forge crit. So you see, you watch this thing and you have it detailed guide step by step. It's in the build guide, you have a timestamp. Yeah, here it's how you craft your body armor. I crafted 2 body armor so you understand. Okay, let's go back to the game. So you don't need to check the VOD, you check the guide actually, it's better. My boy, look here at my rings. So these rings I crafted for 20 Chaos Orb on stream. You even have it in the guide. Go into the build guide and you check how to craft your rings. And you can craft rings like mine with all attributes for like 20 Chaos. I'm not using synthesized rings. So this ring I crafted on stream 20 Chaos, this ring I kept it 40 Chaos. So you check the build guide and you see how to craft rings like this, it's extremely cheap. Yeah, this is big. That's a good one. So I'm not using synthesized rings here, yeah? Look, here is my divine, another divine.
9 rounds, yet death's cold grip is inescapable. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Oh, I forgot to enable automation. Let's enable it, yeah? This is a defensive layer.
Rare is
Thank
the
you.
breath of living
My boy, thank you for reminding me. So now I curse with elemental weakness and I also curse with frostbite. I have 2 curses now. So more damage. Elemental weakness and frostbite, 2 curses.
a sliver of the winter of the world returns. Contamination moves swiftly.
After I level up, we're gonna do some 5-way for timeless jewels. So let me level up, then we do some 5 ways. I should be able to do it easy.
Your doom is dark, boy. Mystic pain will bring bliss.
So this body armor will make you much more tankier. Now I'm much more tankier.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only
Give me a second. So I have 1856. If I change my timeless jewel, because I bought a budget, so I bought a budget timeless jewel. If I change my timeless jewel, I have 2000. Later I will change it. So I got a timeless jewel, I didn't pay a lot, like 40 kills, 50 kills. If I change it with more dexterity, it will be 2000 dexterity. Without synthesized rings, so I'm not using percentage dexterity rings, let's be clear. I'm using very cheap rings here. I crafted them for cheap.
your reach.
So in few days I'll change my timeless jewel and I'll have 2000 dexterity. Man, check the Twitch chat. Check the Twitch chat. Apparently, if you do strong boxes, you get Val Temple boxes. Man, I don't understand what you wrote there, man. So it does what? Val Temple boxes. I don't understand what it does. So Val the Temple maps or what? So you do Blight until you finish your Atlas. So you remain with Blight until you get your bonus objectives. Blight is there to get your early currency. So you just finish the campaign, you need some currency, you run Blight. Because Blight will give you a lot of bubblegum currency, will get you going with something. So you stick with Blight. when you finalize your atlas, you can drop blight. But it's great for white maps, yellow maps. Blight will give you your initial currency. Let's do some bosses after. This is a mapping build, let's be clear. This build is not for bosses, but you know, I can do them. Let me check here. Lighting resistance, fire damage. Let's do one more ritual so I can take the divine out. Take the divine out. This will differ. I cannot. Okay, let's do some bosses now. Let's do the new boss. So in case you missed it, we have a new boss here. Let me see where it is. Here, let's do it. Here it is. Let's do it. It can drop that unique belt, can be expensive. I don't know the mechanics, so I don't know what to do. Let me see, what the fuck is this? How much it is? 1 chaos. Why the fuck it's shing if it's 1 chaos? Maybe it has different modifiers that can, you know, you get different modifiers each time. Why is this expensive? I don't know why Shigai is cheap. You can transform. Oh, with the coin. Yeah, I have the coin here. The coin of sex. Shbang! Huh? This is the wrong unique. Man, let me see what coin. Maybe it's a different coin. Let me see here. Coin. This one, not coin of the secretion, no? This one? Let's try it. Shbang! Wait, why? Which coin? Tell me the name of the coin. So I really don't know which coin. You tell me the name and I'll use it. So I use the coin of desecration and coin of restoration.
Oh.
Coin of sex. No, we don't have coin of sex here. I tried it. No, you cannot use coin. You cannot use coin because I tried. I tried both of them. You cannot use a coin. Okay, let's see. Let me think what else we can do. We keep farming this for now. Coin of restoration. I used it. I used this thing, it didn't work. So I tried it, it didn't work. Okay, let's farm more now. Ritual and ultimate. Put it here. No, not here. Here. Man, where are my scarabs, man? We can get the scarabs back. So I need this and I need this. And we put it. Okay, let me take some wisps. So if you craft the body armor rare, you're tanky. So at this point you can take wisps. Wisps will make the enemies much more harder. You know, there are some sucky boys, they say, man, the build doesn't do damage. And when I inspected the map, they took a lot of wisps. So when you enter this place, there are some wisps will make the enemies very hard and very tanky. New players don't understand this. So when you take these wisps, it will juice the enemies. They will become very tanky and they do more damage. So you need to be careful with the wildwood. So the more wisps you take, the harder the enemies get, yeah? Yeah, new players don't know about this. Usually on League Start I don't take wisps. But now I crafted the body armor so I can take as much as I want. We are tanky now. So now, with these wisps that I took here, the enemies are harder. Yeah, new players don't know this. They die harder, they do more damage. I mean, it tells you. So here they will do more damage with blue wisp. Yeah, this is expensive, it's like 40 kills. Let's put the Sentinel too. So I enable the Sentinel too.
Can you be victorious twice? Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Take this.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Rare is the breath of living air.
You do not corrupt the bow. So the bow here you do not corrupt. You put 50% increased critical strike, you do not corrupt. You can corrupt the gloves, you can corrupt the helmet, you can get corruption on the quiver, but do not get corruption on the bow. You keep 50% crit, this is best in slot. Yeah? Don't get anything else. So you can corrupt all the other pieces, but not the bow. Bow needs to stay 50% crit. So yeah, you can get corruption on the quiver, flat added cold damage, for example, is better. Cheap.
Death is swift.
Wait a second, I will read it in a moment. Okay, let's read it. Hello my boys, I have a question regarding a dispute with a friend of mine. He dropped an item level 83 Val X with 40% increased physical damage synth and he says it's worth extremely much. Is it actually? Send me a whisper. I mean, of course it... No, you don't send me a whisper. I already know it's expensive. He's right. So Val X with 40% physical damage on the implicit, it's expensive. So your friend is right. That's very expensive. So that Valax, it's multiple Divinums. He's right, your friend.
Time is your enemy.
Especially now on League Start. So people will craft it, you know. They need a lot of physical damage on the Valax. It's a good base, Valax.
Your doom.
So yeah, that's multiple Divinums. With current prices, 7 Divinals. So the body armor craft should be around 7 Divinals. You stay with the Briscoe up until then.
The flames race towards you.
I crafted the body armor like 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago, I made the body armor live on stream.
I practically see your
Let me check here. Defer it. Look, audience with the king. It's cheap. Man, the price checker is down or what? It doesn't work, the price checker, yeah? Look, I'm selling the blighted maps.
Choose what you wish. Drink and be refreshed.
No, my boy, I elevated myself. If you open the build guide... So let's check it together. So in the build guide here, I shown how to elevate yourself. So if it's expensive, already elevated, you will elevate it yourself. So literally all that you need to do is to watch here. So I shown how to elevate. Here, how to buy craft your res and you watch. You simply watch, it's like 20 minutes. I shown how to elevate it yourself. You don't pay 9 divines for it. So if it's expensive, this thing already elevated, you will elevate it yourself. They have problem with the website now. The trade website is down. So you will elevate it yourself. Please watch that video. Watch it. All your questions are inside that timestamp, how to craft the body armor. All of them. So you watch that video, you have 0 problems, 0 questions. The trade website is down. So I cannot show you, the trade website is down at the moment.
These pathetic demons do not deserve to be rescued.
It's 7 Divinals. With current prices, it's 7 Divinals. But again, you start with the guide, so you know how to make it. Okay, let's see. These are new corpses that they added. Want to check this one? No, I cannot check it because the trade is down, but I will take it because this is a good fracture on this base. I'll take it. I know it's has some value. Okay, this we take in power. So the price checker doesn't work because the website is down. My boy, thank you for the sub, man. I don't see your name, it's an anonymous sub, but thank you, man. Thank you. Have a good week. Now we do the ritual.
Your luck will run out soon. Yes, contamination.
So the build it's 80% done. I still have some updates to do. It's not done. Probably in 2 days I'll finish the build. I still have updates. Boss, thank you again. Thank you again, boss. Thank you. I also need to buy Watcher's Eye. I'll buy it later. Of course it's in the build guide. Check the Twitch chat. Click on the second link and you read the build guide. Everything it's in the build guide. Shrapnel Ballista build guide, you read it.
Relentless assault.
You have a POB at the top. There is a navigation bar at the top. It tells you POB. You click with the mouse and you check the POB. So it's link number 2 from the Twitch chat.
Be torn to shreds.
Take this.
Shreds.
My boy, Captain Nevilo, boss, thank you for the sub. Have a beautiful evening and a good week. On YouTube, you asked me if I'm gonna play something else. Yes. So after I transition to Shrapnel, I will level up a Scion, you know, Antiquarian, and I will do a melee build. So after Shrapnel, I will level up a Scion, and I'm gonna do a separate build with Bleeding for melee. I keep it a secret for now. I don't want my ideas to be copied. But yeah, I will level a Scion. After Shrapnel Ballista, we're gonna level up a Scion on stream. So I theory crafted a pretty solid build. And I want to play it, I want to test it. I already know it will work. Hey, Pat Best. Boss, thank you. Thank you. No, we do not use iron reflexes, no. So you want to use this craft, don't use it. When the build is fully done here, you will get 75% chance to evade, which is broken. So you'll have plenty of armor. Give me a second. So with this build you'll have plenty of armor, so you don't get one-shotted, and chance to evade will be 85%. I have a saying, if you don't get hit, it's better. So even if you get hit, you'll not get one-shotted, and you will not get hit, it's superior. So if you take iron reflex, you lose your chance to evade. It's shit. Do not use determination aura. Do not use iron reflexes. This is a common mistake from Saki boys. So you actually want a lot of dodge. When the build is finalized with the Watcher's Eyes, you will have 85% dodge. Chance to evade, which is broken. So when the build is fully done, you will have here 85 chance to evade, which is broken. And you'll have plenty of physical mitigation, so you'll not get one-shotted either. It's superior if you have 85% chance to dodge. It's superior, you don't get hit at all. So don't take iron reflexes, don't use determination, you will die a lot. If you take determination, you will die a lot. Just follow the guide. I'm talking in general, I'm not referring to you. There are some Saki boys that don't, you know, they go for determination. So I explain Grace is superior to determination for my particular setup here. Let's see. No. Okay, let's go out. Well, I repeat. If you need more DPS, you take Elemental Weakness. If you need more defenses, you take Enfeeble. So it's personal preference. You want more DPS, you put Elemental Weakness. You want more defenses, you put Enfeeble. Or Temporal Chains if it's cheaper, yeah? So it's a personal preference. There are 3 curses that I recommend. Elemental Weakness, Enfeeble, and Temporal Chains. Okay, the trade is back up. Put here 30 kills.
Hopefully
This I will check. 12 kills. Man, let's try to craft it. I mean, speaking of, let's do some profit crafts. Maybe you're curious, you know? So let's say you want to make some profit and you don't know what to craft, huh? Okay, let me give you some ideas. Cheap crafts, of course. I will not do anything expensive. So since you're watching my shitty stream, let's craft something for profit. So let's start a good craft that you can do. It's for amethyst rings. This I craft all the time and I tell people. So take an amethyst ring here. Okay, we're gonna get a fracture. Here was resistance. Here was resistance. Make sure it's fractured. And put like 20. I want to be cheaper. Let's get with something else. Let's get with life. So I want to craft it as cheap as possible, you know? Let me get this like 100. Fracture. Oh, fuck. Give me a second. Let's get a resistance then. Let's put like this count. So the idea is we want to craft it as cheap as possible, yeah? And we put 1 here. And we put fire resistance. Fractured, yeah? Here, fractured fire resistance. Cold resistance. Fractured and lightning resistance. Okay, let's put something high, like 40 each. And we look for a cheap base. Hi, come on. Hey, we can take this one, why not? Okay, I'm gonna craft an amethyst ring. Let's craft some cluster jewels. Cluster jewels are cheap, let me show you. Let's craft some cluster jewels.
we've made a trade.
Large cluster jewels, of course. We're gonna buy with fire damage, with cold damage and lightning damage. Give me a second. So you buy a cluster jewel base, item level 83, simple, and we're gonna roll it ourselves. Give me a second, I'm buying it now. One moment. Let me switch so you can see what I'm doing. I think you can see it now. So here I'm buying the cluster jewel bases. You want 8 passives, item level 83, minimum. And let's buy first with lightning damage. I'll buy 2 of each. So cluster jewel crafting, it's very expensive on Lickstar. Let me buy the bases and I'll show you how to craft them. Here I'm buying the bases. I'll buy this one too. You don't check, you don't care about the explicits, you just buy the base.
Not bad. Not
Now we
bad
buy
at all.
another large cluster jewel, 8 passives, and you put here, let's put cold damage. This one, we buy 2. So let's buy this one. This is very profitable what I'm about to do. It's low investment too, so everyone can follow it. Also, you don't need the experience. Okay, now let's buy with fire damage too. So let's put here fire damage. Oh, this is more expensive. And you can also buy with elemental damage. Elemental, this is also fine. So you get lightning damage, cold damage, fire damage, or elemental damage. All 3 are fine. Okay, let me buy with 8 passives. So it needs to be 8 passives here, yeah?
Neither pauper nor prince.
Okay, let me buy one more.
Be busy at least.
And this one. Awaken POE trade. So the program is called Awaken POE trade. the price checker. Okay, now we go and we make money. So all these cluster jewels, I bought them for cheap. Now you go to the fortification station and you do as I say. First you make it rare. And this says increase lighting damage. So the cluster jewel, it's with lighting damage, the base. That's why you put reforged lighting. Let's get some exalted orbs too. Exalted orbs are cheap in this league. So here I got 2 passives. When you get 2 passives, you want to use the price checker, see if it's expensive, yeah? And you try to get, if you have an open modifier, to get 3 passives. So you try an exalt slam. It didn't happen, you keep rolling. You stop when you get 2 passives. Here I got 3 passives, now you check, this should have some value. This particular combination is 25, I want more expensive, so I'm not happy with this one. 2 passives, we check. You see, this is already more expensive, so this is like 65-70 kills. I can sell it. Also, I have attack and cast speed too. Let's try a slam. This is expensive. I also have chaos resist. This is expensive. So based on my experience, I'm gonna tell you that this is expensive. It's like 1 divine with chaos resistance too. Yeah, this is 1 divine. Just like this, I made 1 divine. So this is 1 divine. Let's craft another one. So this is lighting damage. You put reforged lighting until you get 2 passives. Then you check. 2 passives. Now we have 2 passives, you check. You don't need to know the nodes. So this is 45 kills. With kills resistance, it's more actually. So this is like 40-50 kills, but we want to get more expensive. So you click until you get at least 2 passives, then you check the combination. This is 20 kills. We want more. This one, you check. This is 30 kills with what we have. We want more. I mean, you can sell if you want for 20 or 30, you can sell. Here I have 2 passive, let's try a slam. See. 20 kills, I want more. Here. It's brainless, you don't need to know the notables. Yeah? If you're new to the game. Here, I have 3 passives. Let's put a slam too. And now we check these 3 passives. 30. Okay, let's slam. Check this one. Maybe with lighting damage is not in meta in this league, who knows. This I'll sell 30 kills, this I'll sell 1 divine. Let's try with cold damage this time. I think with cold damage is better. And now you put a reforged cold. So the cluster jewel says increase cold damage. This means you put reforged cold on the fortification station. Need to get some juice first.
What are we shipping?
So let's get here life force. This one. Let's put for 100 kills.
I'll put the word out.
Go back. So this is a cold jewel, we put reforged cold. And again, you get 2 notes, you check. 20 kills. You can sell it right here, but I want to make more profit. Here, we check it. There are particular combinations that are extremely expensive. This is 30 kills. Like Doriani's core to the core, Blanketed Snow is good, Doriani's lesson is good. These are what we want to see. Let me check this too. Look, this is 70 kills, 80 kills. And we have with increased damage, so this is more. So, but we have all attributes and increased damage. This is more than 80 kills. This is like 1 divine. Because the increased damage is great, plus 3 all attribute is great. So this is 1 divine. So this is 1 divine, this is 1 divine, this is 30 kills. Let's try this one. Again, you make it rare. And you put reforged cold. Don't click too fast. This one, let's check it. Try a slam. No. Okay, we check it. Thank you. Shit. We can put slums because these are cheap anyway. In this league, exalted orbs are cheap as fuck. This is a good one, Call to the Core, but we want it in combination with other notables, so this is a good one. Let's put a slum here. It can give you free passives, you know, some combinations are very expensive. Check this one. No. Okay, and put here a slum. Look, I got free notables. Now this can be very expensive. One divine. What I have here, lightning resistance is fine. So I made one divine here. One divine, one divine, one divine, 30 kills. Now let's take this one with elemental damage. For elemental damage you can put whatever. You can put fire, you can put cold, you can put lightning. So elemental damage, cluster, you can put any of these three. Doesn't matter. Let's put here Reforge Cold. Don't click too fast. Let me check this one. This one we check. It's the same thing pretty much. You can also do it like this if you want, even cheaper, if you don't want to use Life Force. And let's say you're poor, you don't have any currency. You can do it like this. You buy Orb of Scouring and Orb of Alchemy, and you do it like this. You put and you check. So this will be even cheaper if you don't have money. And you check for 2 passives or 3 passives. Yeah, fuck this duel. He wants to ruin my stream. Eventually you'll get 2 passes or 3 passives, and this is cheap crafting, yeah? Yeah, I'll do it other time, but this is how I'm crafting my jewels, yeah? This is one divine. This is one divine. This one divine, this is 30. Let's craft some more, why not? Let me buy some more. Give me a second. Let's switch back to the website. And let's try with fire damage. I didn't vote with fire damage. I've seen the base is more expensive. Probably more builds use it, yeah? So let's buy this one.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
I'm gonna craft 2 of them. Now give me a second.
All in order. I'll let you know. Ahoy there. Done.
This one too.
The dog is in the
Minimum item level 83, yeah?
a commoner might say.
The item level is important, so minimum 83 if you're gonna craft it like this.
Breeze on the wind today, which was
So I got 2 jewels here, and we're gonna put Reforge Cold.
what are we shipping?
Let me see what I sold. We take this.
What are we shipping?
Let me get more Life Force. So this is how I craft very easy brainless cluster jewels.
I should raise
And they actually sell you. You need to wait like 1 day. So I have 2 of them. We make them rare. And we put here. We check. This says fire damage. We put Reforged Fire. Oh, I bought yellow. Oh, fuck. So I bought the wrong Life Force. Here, we check it. You see, 45 kills. So this is 45 kills, I made profit. Now this one. So it says fire damage, we put Reforged Fire. Some combinations are extremely expensive. Depends what combination you get. This is 25 kills. I want more. I bought the wrong... we need the purple. So pay attention to the color. Life Force, so this requires purple.
I should
Come on, give it.
my fees.
Give it. Okay. Reforge Fire, yeah? Here you can put a slum. Sometimes you get 3 notables. This is 30 kills. I want something really expensive. Let's see. I will not stop until I get something expensive, like multiple divine orbs. Don't click too fast. Okay, here we put a slum. Look, I get 3. Now I have 3 notables. We check it. This is 2 divine orbs. I just made 2 divine orbs. So this is how you craft jewels, and some of them will be like more than 5 divines. Depends what you get. So this I list 2 divine orbs. Okay, 2 divine orbs here, and this I put 45 kills. Let me try again with these ones. I put Reforged Cold. So you should stay away from elemental damage. Get with fire, with cold or lighting. Don't take with elemental damage like this. We try here a slum. Check this too. Yeah, so I see elemental damage is not that great for the cluster, so stay away from it. Let's try to craft for minion. I mean, it's the same concept, no? Let's switch back to the website. Give me a second to show you. So let's put here minion. Let's take this one. Minion deal increased damage, yeah? Yeah, let's craft for minions then. Same concept. Let me buy 2 clusters and we're gonna do it. But this you do only with large cluster jewels, yeah?
I'd consider that a
With 8 passives too. So large cluster jewels, 8 passives. Very important. Item level 83 too. Okay, now we switch back to the game. Now we're gonna craft some clusters for minions. What we want here, Reforge Physical or Reforge Attack. These 2 are fine. Okay, let me check now. So this is 20 kills. Try a Slam. This is 20 kills. Slam. This one we check. 20 kills. You can also put physical, yeah? When you get 2 passives or 3 passives, you use the price checker. You don't need to know the nodes. So even if you don't know the nodes, you still can price check it properly. Let me try here a slam. This is expensive, I think. Oh, I was expecting more. So this is 40 kills, I will sell it. So this I sell 40 kills. Let's try this one now. Man, what's the meta build? What people play the most? I think Kinetic Fusilage, but they don't use a large cluster jewel, no? Fabgun plays a bow build, no? Let's craft a cluster jewel for Fabgun. I mean, it should be more in demand. Let's go back to the website. He uses a bow, I think. I didn't check what he plays, but I think he plays a bow build. Let me check the chat. He plays Lightning Arrow. Okay. He plays a bow build. Then we're gonna take this one, damage with bows. This should be for Fabgun. Oh, my boy, yeah, for sure he plays bows. So the base is 50 kills. 100% this is for Fabgun. I'm not gonna pay this much. Here it's a trick. They will still sell. You raise the jewels from 8 to 9. So you passive skills, you put 9 now. It should be cheaper. Yeah, and we're gonna craft it like this. So I raised the passives from 8 to 9. I'm not gonna pay 50 kills for it. You know, Saki boys, they will still buy it even with 9. They are not picky new players. Okay, so I bought 2 jewels. Let's craft a cluster for bow. So now we go again to the fortification station. And we put a Reforge Attack or Physical. Okay, let's put a Slam. And let's check it. No, I want more. So it all comes down to the combination that you get. You know, some combinations are cheap, some are expensive. But you want to see minimum 2 passives here, and let's put a slam. This is expensive. This is expensive, my boys. This is 3 Diviners. So this combination, Arcane Sword, Temper Arrowheads, Martial Prowlers, is also I have all attributes, which is good. So I just crafted for cheap a cluster jewel for 3 Diviners. Look. 3 diviners. So this particular combination, it's 3 diviners. And now we sell it 3 divines. Look how easy it is to make money with a very cheap, simple and cheap craft.
Add that to
Okay, we're gonna craft another one. Put here, we're gonna put reforge attack or physical. Let's put attack again. Now we put a slam. Check this too. You can sell it right away. We have lighting resistance, all resistance. So this is 60 kills. This I can sell 60 kills. Let me sell and buy some more.
Merrily.
So this I put 60 kills. And I'm gonna buy some. Give me a second, I'll buy more bases. Someone is buying them already. I'm looking on the website. Someone is buying them already from the Twitch chat. Someone from the Twitch chat is buying jewels at the moment. Let's craft 3 more. Yeah, it's in the build guide. So you open the video build guide, you have a timestamp how to craft the body armor and you watch it. So you have it in the video build guide, a timestamp how to craft the body armor and you watch it. That's all that you need to do. Okay. Put a slam. Check this too. No. Slam. Check this too. Okay. So what we have here? Cold resistance, intelligence. So this is like 60 chaos orb. This jewel is 60 chaos orb. We put it here. 60 chaos. Another one. Put this one. Attack. Let me check it.
Come on.
Cheap.
Come on.
Put a slam.
Do it. Do it.
Look, this one. Let's check it. Here I have free to all attributes. This is very useful. This is 70 kills. Craft it for cheap. You make profit like this. And you keep crafting like this like a maniac. You craft like a maniac, a lot of large cluster jewels like this, and you will see that they will start selling. It's a low investment craft that you can do. It's not expensive. Here, let's put a slam. No. Here, slam. Check this too. No, we want more. Here, slam. Check this too. What we have here, increased attack speed is useful. So this is like 65 kills.
Ahoy there.
It's 65 kills, we put it here. So this is a craft that you can do for low investment, yeah? Now let's craft this ring too. Because I bought it at the start, why not? We bless or the implicit 23. We buy Essence of Porn. This one, Essence of Porn. Deafening. Give me like 20. And now we roll. It will guarantee that you get a critical strike multiplier on the amethyst ring, which makes it more expensive. And let me make it a red. So it remains the resistance, and you stop when you get life. So I will roll until I get a good life roll. A good life roll, yeah?
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
And I'm very unlucky here. Oh, I will craft life here. We have all elemental resistances too. Fueler of it. Boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful week. Appreciate it, thank you. We go here at the bench, we craft something and we sell it. Let's put life then.
For such a paltry use.
We can also put a slam. And let's check. Not with rarity. So this is expensive. We have kills, a lot of resistance. We have critical multiplier. So this is like with what I see here, also some rarity. This is minimum 2 diviners. Yeah. Just like this I made profit. The idea is you need to use Essence of Porn. So that essence will make it a critical multiplier, which is wanted in a lot of builds, and the base needs to be an amethyst ring. So you need to get amethyst ring based, yeah? And you get with a good fracture, you know, something with utility that it's tier 1 fractured, yeah? So it raises the value of the item. Let's do some maps now. Yeah, we're gonna do some maps. Yeah, I need to farm more currency. I did some upgrades today, quite big upgrades, but I'm out of currency. I need to farm some more now. Let's do this one. I need door box scouring. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do it. I'm gonna do Jungle Valley. And let me see what you have. You have attacks, you have elevated crit, yes. Put again. Suffixes cannot be changed. And reforge caster again. Yeah, that's how you do it. You put suffixes cannot be changed one more time, and you reforge caster again, and that's it. It will reroll the bad modifier. Good. Also put quality at the end. You need to put 20 quality at the end. What's the problem? The spell crit, you cannot remove it. It is what it is. You got spell crit, you will stay with it. The important thing, you have elevated dexterity, you have attacks have critical strike. The spell crit, that's it. You got it. You cannot remove it, but you don't care about it. So you cannot remove the spell crit, let's be clear. You got it, you stick with it now. Put quality, put 20 quality on it so you get more armor and evasion.
Your luck will run out soon, challenger. A festive wind approaches upon you.
Take this.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Ruin arrives suddenly. Hate begets hate.
Man, I will need to drink some water. Man, I'm thirsty. Yeah, I'll drink, let me drink some water, you know, like 30 seconds break. I need to drink some water. Boss, Kaiserrecht. Boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful week. I appreciate it, thank you. Let me drink some water. I'm thirsty. You like the music? Give me a second, I'll give you the link now. Yeah, one moment, I'll give you the link. So here it's my channel, yeah? The songs that you listened were made by me with artificial intelligence and FL Studio. So I'll give you the link to this channel, and the music that you hear on the stream, you have it here. Okay, I'll put it on YouTube too. Here it's on YouTube too, if you want to check it out. You have the songs here. Okay, let's go back now. One moment. Yeah.
The tide of death is rapid. A
Suno, of course. You have it in the build guide. So you open the build guide and that's all you need to do. So I provided a video build guide, yeah? In the description of the video guide, if you actually read, it tells you how to buy, how to craft your rares. This includes the rings, belt and body armor. That's all that you need to do. You open the build guide and you go here and you check what I say. So you have in the build guide how to craft the body armor. You watch it and you do it. It's very easy explained. So I explained for new players.
The fates are inescapable.
In the build guide, I explained very clearly that the enhance is superior to faster attacks. You should follow it. So let's watch it together. I don't know why people don't check the build guide, man. I put so much effort into the build guide. Here is the build guide. We go here to the gem links and we check it together because you don't want to check it alone. And I said here, enhance, you can use level 3 or level 4. So this is just for league start. Faster attacks is just for league start, day 1 and day 2. That's it. So this is like 5 times better. Enhance level 4 gives you 200 attack speed. This gives you 50 attack speed. So it's 4 times better. Enhance, it's 4 times better than faster attacks. I said here low and medium budget. This is for league start. So you follow the guide and you do exactly what the build guide tells you. Now we go back to the game. You can use level 3, it's superior to faster attacks. I also made a video today where I explained that, but nobody checks it, you know. Well, yeah, I would feel way better if people check the build guide. I also published a video today where I talked about my upgrades, but nobody checks it, not my fault. So I put so much effort, man. Let me show you. Give me a second. So I'm doing daily summaries to help new channel visitors push their builds, but they don't check anything. So if you don't want to check the guide, maybe you want to check these daily summaries. At the start, I explain my updates for the day, so you can get inspiration to do your upgrades without breaking the bank. You know, very cheap upgrades that you can do. Here, if you watch it, for like 100 kills, you can get 1400 dexterity. And here for like 2 divines you can get 1800 dexterity. I talked about the timeless jewel, you know, but nobody watches them. Not my fault. They don't watch the guide, they don't watch nothing. They just copy paste the POB. You have a video guide, you have a written guide, you have the support channels on Discord. But people just copy paste the POB. They skip everything, copy paste the POB. Okay, let's do the league mechanic. Look, this guy watched, he read the build guide, he has no problems. Now, if you copy paste the POB, you might have problems.
What is your desire?
So as long as you check the guide, you should have no problems.
You've been winning, but relentless assault.
Yeah, I published day 2 summary, you can push to 1800. So if you watch day 2 summary, you can push your build to 1800 for cheap. For cheap, nothing expensive.
Confront that which you release.
I'm doing ritual and ultimatum. So here I'm doing ultimatum plus ritual. I do them together. Yeah, that's how I like to farm them.
The sun is setting on your success.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, you crafted it correctly. Also, you have a lot of armor and evasion, so this gives you much better defenses than a brisk squad. It gives you more damage and better defenses. I like it. I don't like the armor. On the benchcraft, you should put 74. Put 73% or 74. I mean, we really need those defenses. So this is the only thing I don't like. You should use the benchcraft. You get 73 or 74 armor and evasion. That's all.
No escaping fate. Death is already creeping upon you.
No, he has increased dexterity. So that's the modifier that we want. Increased dexterity. It's fine. He crafted it right.
Torn to shreds. Your world will fall to ruin.
I will finish the build probably in 2 days. So I still have upgrades. In 2 days I will finish the build. It's not done. 2 days I should finish the build.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. So be it. As the storm is.
Okay, we have one more ritual. Hey! We can try a 5-way. So the build is not fully done, but let's try a 5-way. Let's see how it goes. So with the rare body armor, you can try a 5-way. So after this map, I'm gonna do a 5-way, the first 5-way of the league. Let me check here. No? Here. We check it. Ship. Here we check the fracture. No. No. Let me check this too. No. No. Here, no. Okay, we check this, no. Well, this is nothing. But I appreciate the comment. So 1 divine is nothing. Yo, you leak me if you get something more expensive. Don't leak me 1 divine. But I appreciate the comment. Frost bomb. So on the 5 link you add frost bomb. It will give cold exposure to the enemy. Most of the skins that I'm using are no longer available in the store. So these are old skins from supporter packs, so you cannot buy them from the store. You're looking at my life bar, no? This you can no longer get it. So the life bar is from Crucible League. You cannot get this effect anymore. This one we check it. Yeah, this is 36 chaos, I'll take it. Okay, let's do a 5-way. Right now. Man, let me see what he wants. Hey, sorry for this time, but let me see what you got. Diviner 4, you can, let me see if you can run. No, you can die. Sell free. Someone will buy it like in 10 minutes maximum. So I check the modifiers, don't run it, you will fail it. Sell for free divines.
That price.
Okay, let's do a 5-way. As you know, few builds can farm 5 ways. It's a big deal if I can do it. Of course I can do it. So let's put here emblem. And we buy each color. They should be very cheap.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, let's buy yellow. Yellow is more expensive usually.
The flame.
I'll put the word out.
Emblem. Okay, this is cheap.
All in order.
It's called 5-way because we use 5 different emblems. That's why it's a 5-way. If you use 4 emblems, it's called a 4-way. So the number of emblems that you use dictates the 5-way, 4-way, 3-way. You know.
I should raise my
So we put it here. 1, 2, 3. Where the fuck I put it? Here I put it. So yeah, it's a 5-way because we use 5 different emblems. That's why it's a 5-way. So again, the build is not fully done, but I think I can do it without problems. Let's see. I still have upgrades. So the build will be fully done like in 2 days. I still have, I need watchers, I need multiple things. It's looking fine, it's looking fine. I have this much dexterity, yeah? 1850. So this is day 3 of the league and I'm doing 5 ways. Yeah, few builds can do what I'm doing here. My boys, I sold the cluster jewel. So this I crafted with you for stream. It costed me 10 chaos. So I crafted a cluster jewel for 10 chaos and I sold it free divine orbs. I did it on stream. So I crafted this cluster jewel literally 30 minutes ago. For 10 chaos and I sold free divines. So what I shared today, it's a very low investment crafting method. I leveled up. Okay, let's see what we can take. So I leveled up, let me think a little. Give me a second, I need to see what we can take. Here, I need to take my mastery back, because I dropped it temporarily. I need totem taunt, yeah? So taunted enemies will deal less damage to me. It's actually quite big. So I need to have this one. It will make you tankier. Usually I stop around 18 ballistas, I don't push too much. level 97. These are my defenses. Check my defenses. They will get better. So chance to evade will go to 85%. When the build is fully done, I will have 85% chance to evade. So I'm putting on the screen so everyone can see my defenses. They will get much better than this. So here are my defenses, you can check them. When the build is complete, they will be even better. They will be much better than that. Done. If you read the build guide, which you should, you will learn that we get chaos resistance from Light of Meaning. So later I will swap this one and I'm gonna get Light of Meaning with chaos resistance. That jewel alone will help me to keep my chaos resistance because we have a lot of notables in this area. So here we're gonna take our chaos resistance, but later, not now. Now it's day 3 of the league, we use temporarily with 2 attributes. This is a temporary jewel. It's in the build guide. Okay, let's see the loot. I will farm them when I finalize the build. So the build is not done yet. I still have a lot of upgrades. So I got 3 timeless jewels. Depending on the seed number, this can be very expensive. Let me see. I will price check them with standard. You don't want to have expensive jewels to sell them for cheap. Look, here it's an idea. Let me show you. If you're unsure of the price, let me give you a tip. You make a premium stash tab here and you put a fixed price, you know, something decent like 1 divine. Put the exact price on all the items and you put 1 divine and you drop them here. When you get a whisper, you don't sell it, but you will inspect that jewel because it might be expensive. Usually people that send whispers and they don't use the offline market system, they try to snatch items for cheap. So if you get a whisper here for this jewel, you will not sell, you will take a look on standard. So the same number, they have a number. You check on standard with that number and you see if it's expensive or not. So if I'm gonna get a whisper for any of these jewels, I will check with standard if it's expensive. That's how. If you get no whisper in like 3 days, you can put it here. It will be safe to list it here, means that they are not crazy expensive. Yes, I have it. Give me a second, I will show you. Wait. So here is my Discord server. You go here, Path of Exile 1, POEGuy farming strategy, and you have this link. It's the same thing that I'm doing, Ritual and Ultimatum. You have the same scarab, the skill tree. First video here. Here it is. In the description of the video, you have the scarabs, you have the skill tree, everything. So first video from this best farming strategies from 327 is the same strategy that I'm doing. Yeah, let's do more maps now. Okay, let's do this one. I'm gonna do Jungle Valley. It has a small layout, it's great for Ultimatum and Ritual. City Square would be ideal for Ritual, but here I'm doing Ultimatum and Ritual. Momentum is superior. Radical Brito, you take the one with momentum, it's way better. Yeah, so the variation with momentum, it's much more DPS.
Death's cold grip is unstable to family. Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly from within. A hateful grip will steal your breath.
No, here I'm making currency to upgrade my build here. So I need to finalize my Siege Ballista. I'm farming currency for this build. I want to do it fully. So I will do full Siege Ballista build, then I will farm for scrap. Probably in 2 days I will finalize the build. Or maybe tomorrow I finish it. I still have upgrades. It will get better than this.
Death is swift and cold. Your arteries constrict. No rest for the wicked.
Having an extra useful support is superior than getting level 21-20 for one extra totem. The best supports that you can get, repeat, returning projectiles, cold penetration, hypothermia and momentum. These 4 will give you a lot of damage if you can get them. So these 4 will give you a lot of damage. And this is superior than having one extra totem. Returning projectiles, cold penetration, hypothermia or momentum. So these 4 will give you a lot of damage.
The future holds another challenge. Count on it.
They fixed the Pantheon? Oh! I will check it. So this Pantheon was bugged yesterday. I could not capture Otesha. I didn't know that they fixed it. Yeah, I will check it after the stream. Okay, let's do this.
Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
We don't need a new unique belt. So this is a dexterity stacker. You need to have as much dexterity as possible. We do not use the new unique belt with shrines. It's not for my build. So for my build, you need as much dexterity as possible. A synthesized belt is the best in slot. So you don't use that. Okay, let's see. My boys, check the stream. This is the second one today. So I got one in the morning. This is number 2. This is 3 divine orbs. Close to 3 divines. 2.5 or 3 divines. I got one like 3 hours ago. I got one. This is the second one today. Let me defer it. So this will give me a free link. I made a shit ton of profit today. Like more than 30 divines. Since I started streaming today, I made more than 40 divines. On stream, live. Six links are cheap, I won't even price it. This is cheap, it's like 20 euros. What tier is this? Tier 4 no. You can do in lower tier. Hedus, you don't do in tier 16. If you have shit items, you can do in lower tier. You know, like tier 14, 12, but you want to do in red maps. So let's say you have shit items, you can do in lower tiers, will make it easier. I suggest to have 1600 dexterity minimum and a 6 link, because they are harder. So get a 6 link, get 1600 dexterity. You can also lower the tiers, it will make them easier. It's also good. This would be 3 plus int implicit rare ring of sex. So you can use helical if you want. Let me see here. Refresh. Look, I got another divine. My boy. My boy, check how much profit I make. So we're gonna defer this. And I'm gonna get the divine. Bang.
I've got some wealth for you.
So since I started streaming, for those that missed it, I made more than 40 diviners. Today on stream live. More than 40. That's how I got my upgrades here, yeah? Okay, let's put on a new one and we do it. My boy, you open the build guide, you scroll at the bottom and it tells you all the requirements. The biggest requirement is to have all those mandatory items that I mentioned. So you make a stash tab, you buy all the items that I mentioned. When you have all the items, then you transition. So the level is the least important thing. The important thing is to have all the items that I mentioned for the transition. So you need to have all those items, then you transition. Then I have lag. I have lag. What the fuck?
My mana is spent.
I have delay. I had lag.
Sold something while you were gone.
Give me a second, I will change the server. I have lag. It doesn't show in the ping there, but I have lag. We go back to London. I had delay. Okay, let's go back. Man, I have a problem. Let me see what's the problem here. It doesn't let me summon the ballistas. Let me check the map modifiers. 1 second. Yeah, I had problem summoning the ballistas here.
Stop being a sucky boy. Are you a sucky boy? Are you a sucky boy?
Pixel Nomad Gaming, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Have a beautiful week. Huh?
Prove your last victory was not mere chance. Relentless assault.
Thank you again. Tier 12 or higher. You can do tier 12 or higher. You know, it will make it easier.
Be torn to shreds.
I'm struggling to summon my... Man, fuck this shit. So, there is something that prevents me... Look, I cannot summon my ballistas. Look, I cannot summon my ballistas. Without ballistas, I don't have any defense. Let me go out. There is something in this map that prevents me from summoning the ballistas. Let me see what's happening. Give me a second. I messed up something or what? So in that particular map, I had problems summoning my ballistas. Also, there is a quality of life that you can do later. You can buy Enlighten later. It will give you more mana here. It will help you to summon the ballista smoother. So Enlighten support you can put later. It doesn't matter. Level 2, level 3, it's fine. Doesn't matter. You don't need level 4. How much is level 2? Let me buy it. Yeah, I had mana problems. I could not summon my ballistas.
What have you got for me?
It's because of the map modifiers. So I took a altar that reduces my regeneration based on endurance charges.
I'll put the word out. What have you got for me?
So actually I'll take this here.
All right.
This will give you more mana. So it will help you slightly with summoning the tokens.
I've got some wealth for you.
My mana is spent.
I think it's because of this shit, Snaring Arrow. Let me see again. Yeah, it's because of the Snaring Arrow. This gives me mana problems. Let me try to get it level 1. So I have mana problems because of Snaring Arrow. So this is a change that I did recently. You need to keep it level 1. Yeah, Snaring Arrow. This is the problem. So it shoots Snaring Arrow and it destroys my mana. Oh, fuck. You open a new map too. This is the first map that I had problems today. Of course it should use the price checker. Price checker is one alchemy. Yeah, this is... I don't know what's happening. I had no issues. So the entire day I had no issues. Maybe something wrong. Let me check. Let me drop this. When I leveled up, I took a point. Let me see what point I took. No, I took this mastery. Okay, if you have mana problems for some reason, you can do it like this. You can take this node at the top. So I'll drop these things. And this should give you more mana and mana regeneration. Yeah, also you have one extra node for the timeless jewel. So you see, now you don't have any mana problems. They are fixed. 1 second, I have a phone call. Oh. I need to be ready because I have a courier coming, another one. 1 second, I need to prepare here. It will be in 10 minutes, not now. For the 5th map unlock, you need to do Maven. You know the Maven Arena, yeah? With 10 bosses. The Maven Arena with 10 bosses. My boys, give me a second, I need to check. So I have a courier coming at my door like in 5 minutes. Give me a moment. Okay. Should arrive in 2 minutes. I can still play a little. In 2 minutes should be here. Oh.
Is your ego bruised? Really? Nobody ever. Alright.
So I'll finalize the build probably tomorrow. I'll finish the build tomorrow.
Yes,
It's 80% done. I still have some upgrades. This build, it's a great mapper. So if you like to do content inside the map, this is great. Including the Mirage mechanic. Enhanced level 4 will go more expensive, so it will go up. You can buy enhanced level 3. It's much cheaper.
A hateful breath will steal your breath. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yes. So for this farming strategy, I'm using scarabs. Very important, the scarabs. If you want to get good loot, you need the scarabs. Give me a second, I have the courier, I need to go downstairs, pick the package. So I'll be back in 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I'm back. Well, I see on YouTube someone is asking me about the timeless jewel. I made a video today. My boy, you go on my YouTube channel and you check the day to summary. At the start of the summary, I shown again how to look for the timeless jewel. Yeah, in the day to summary at the start, I shown you how to get the timeless jewel.
Mystic pain. Death's cold grip is escape.
Let me take this.
Hate begets hate. A sliver of the winter of the world returns. Thus, the vagaries of chance.
If you refer to the bonus objectives, yes. If you refer to the scarabs here, you don't need all of them. You can drop a scarab of bribing or one of selectiveness. So you can still do it even without the full slot of scarabs. You drop one of them. You can drop one selectiveness or one bribing. You can still do it. Okay, I need... let's do the last one. I can get this out. Here is the last one. You don't need to unlock all the slots, yeah? You can do it even with a 4 slot. And you drop one bribing scarab or you drop one selected scarab is still fine. Let me run this boss. So I will run this boss here. See what we get. We want a jewel. Yeah? Okay, look, I take it out, yeah? How much is this? Give me a second, let's check the belt. Oh, so I can take this too. This have value. Let's defer it. Defer it again, I cannot.
What is your desire?
Hey my boy, I'm farming currency and I'm pushing the build. Tomorrow I will finalize the build. So the build is not done. Tomorrow I will finish the build. I still have some upgrades, but we're gonna do them tomorrow. Yeah, I crafted the body armor on stream. like 2 hours ago. You can check the VOD. So after I finish streaming, you can check the VOD, see how it went. Was done on stream. Ah, here I need to go. Okay, defer this. No, no. You can also get synthesized rings here from ritual. You can get percentage intelligence, dexterity, or strength. No. Okay, let's open the next one. So today I got 2 Omen of Connections. This is number 2 from Ritual. So this is my second one today.
Business. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Let's do the invitation, the screaming invitation. I have 2 of them. Let's do them. So the build is not fully done yet. Tomorrow I'll finalize the build. Do it again.
Orders in. Was a long journey. But the exchange went
I like that it puts the invitation right away for you. You don't longer need to put it yourself. You right click it and it puts it already. This is a good quality of life, even for the fragments. It puts all the fragments for you. Okay, let's do more maps.
orders in. Was a long journey. But the exchange went well enough.
Here. The new system, it's simplified as fuck. Everyone can finish the Atlas much more faster now. So finishing the Atlas, it's faster. Inqui, boss, thank you for the support. Have a beautiful week. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'll check it after the stream. Usually I check the highlights channel before I go to sleep. So in the bed right before going to sleep, I check the highlights channel on Discord each time. I will look into the Awakened Gem replacement when I finalize the build. So I know that they removed a couple of gems for Awakened version. I will see what we can do. They added a new gems instead. I will need to inspect all the new gems, see what we can replace. So when I finalize the build, I look into it, see what we can do for the gems. So tomorrow we look into it. Be careful, this does a lot of chaos damage. So this ritual with this ball does a lot of chaos damage. And I have minus 60 chaos. Take this. The biggest tip that I can give you is this one. People are running heist. And they are dropping gems already with some quality. So let's say you want to buy Siege Ballista gem. Any gem, this works with any gems. You go here and you check with already with some quality on it. This will save you some gem cutter prism. And you put corrupted no. And that's how, look, you can buy a Siege Ballista gem for 1 chaos already with quality. Yeah, and this will save you like 10 gem cutter prism. And this you can apply with any other gem that you have. So you buy it already with some quality, this saves you gem cutter prism. Yeah, you can use this trick. And it will level up, and at the end you put less gem cutter prism. And this you can apply with all the skill gems from the game, even support gems.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches for you from afar. Death is swift. Cold.
You said, let me check the name.
Time is your
So you said they added a new support, Excommunicate. Let's check what it does. Excommunicate support, let me check it. Physical damage as extra. No, we don't use this one. This is not for this is not for Siege Ballista. No. So this gem is not for my build, sorry. It's not for my build, sorry. We don't use that.
ruin is all around.
Both of them are fine. So let me explain what's the benefit of doing
Flames race.
the Mirage mechanic with Ritual and Ultimatum or any other content. You use expensive scarabs, so before you open the map you use expensive scarabs, yeah? Those expensive scarabs will apply to the Mirage. So let's say you use Ultimatum Scarab of Catalyst, you know it's expensive. When you get the Mirage version, it will run again with the same scarab, so you benefit from the same scarab 2 times. So that's the benefit of the Mirage mechanic. You put expensive juicing and you benefit from that juicing in 2 times. Yeah. So it saves you money with the scarabs.
Rare is a breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly. A second victory.
Need to be careful, this ritual does a lot of chaos damage. And at the moment I have negative chaos resistance. Okay, let's check here. How much is this? Actually, I can take it. Let's defer it. Look, a diviner. Shh. Diviner here. Look, I even dropped one. Another one.
Choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
I used 2 bribing scarabs and 2 selective scarab. So ultimatum scarab of bribing, ritual scarab of selectiveness, and you use 2 of each. Make a screenshot. Make a screenshot so I can play. Save it on your computer. Yeah, screenshot this and save it on in your computer and it's all good. Okay, let me check here. Defer it. These are new corpses that can appear here. Yeah, you should identify it on League Start. I would identify it.
You've got a bed you might want to tend.
Yeah, it's bugged. So that Pantheon is bugged at the moment. Run this.
Are you the fisherman or are you the goat?
Need your aid.
So the ultimatum loot just the catalyst. So the quantity and rarity of the area will affect the catalyst rewards, yeah? But all the other rewards like divine orbs, corrupted uniques, etc. are not affected. So just the catalysts are affected for ultimatum.
Yes, 8.
No, just the catalyst.
Intellect. Burn life. A slither of the winter of the world returns.
So I'm level 97, on my way to 98. Probably tomorrow I will reach 98 tomorrow. I think this is for simulacrum. I need to check. So checkmate, I think it's for simulacrum. Let me see what we get with this one. Yeah, splinters for simulacrum. It's cheap.
Contamination moves swiftly forbidden.
If you're poor, you can get one bribing scarab. Look, I sold another one. Look, another cluster jewel. I crafted today on stream multiple cluster jewels. I sold a couple. Yeah, and I crafted them for cheap. So you can do ultimatum just with one bribing scarab. This will be for budget. I do not recommend running ultimatum without scarabs. So if you run ultimatum without scarab, in my opinion, it's not worth it. At least one bribing scarab for budget. So buy at least one bribing scarab if you do ultimatum. You don't want to waste your time.
Mystic pain. Our festering rage crouches upon you. Luck can only carry you so far.
It's inside the video, man. What's so hard? Just do this. Open the build guide. You have a video guide. You open the video guide. There is a timestamp. How to craft the body armor, and you watch it. So inside the video build guide, there is a timestamp. How to craft the body armor. You click on the timestamp and you watch it. So you open the video guide. You click on how to craft the body armor and you watch it. That's all that you need to do. Okay, let me see here. Be fair. Now we do them again. I kinda love the link mechanic. So you use expensive scarabs, then you can benefit 2 times from it. Great. And you watch it because I explain multiple... so you watch the entire thing with the body armor so you understand. You don't want to mess up the craft. I don't know how new you are to the game. So you need to watch it.
Relentless assault.
Need your aid.
No escaping fate. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
It's in the build guide. That's all that you need to do. You open the build guide. At the top of the build guide, there is a button that says Ascendancy, Bandits, and Pantheon. And you click with the mouse. That's all that you need to do. Here is the build guide. You open it. You click with the mouse, Ascendancy, Bandits, and Pantheon, and you have everything. So everything is in the build guide.
Sliver of the winter of the world.
Click on that link, and you click on the Ascendancy page, and you have everything there.
Be torn.
If you want to make the build, you start with the build guide. If you don't want to start with the build guide, make another build. So don't level a Templar. First you read the build guide to make sure that you understand the build, you understand how it functions, you understand the prices and how to league start with it, and then you make it.
To shreds.
I know you're joking. Madiv, I know you're joking.
Confront that which you release.
Hey, good morning, welcome. So the build, it's 80% done. Tomorrow I'll finalize the build. Tomorrow. So it's almost done, the build.
Fire of summer burns within.
Tomorrow we finish the build. I'm also making daily summaries on YouTube to help people with their upgrades. So you might want to check those videos that I posted. Even today I made a video. So I'm doing these videos to help people to do upgrades for the build in a logical order, yeah, without buying expensive things. Okay, let's see. Let's take the divine. This. I didn't go the invitation because it's cheap. Audience with the king is like 15 kilos at the moment. It's very, very cheap. That's why I didn't take it. Let's see, this one cheap. Okay, let me think what we can do as an upgrade. So I also put a reminder here. If you struggle with mana sustain, you can take this thing at the top. It will also help you with the timeless jewel. So you'll have more nodes to take benefits. Yeah, when you look for a timeless jewel. Let me try to upgrade my timeless jewel. We can do it on stream so everyone can see. Let's do it now. So I will upgrade my timeless jewel, get a better one because I have a budget timeless jewel. I want more dexterity. And I will do it on stream so everyone can see again how to do it, yeah? Okay, let's do it now. Let me switch so you can see what I'm doing. Give me a moment. So now you should be able to see my path of building. Here at the bottom you have a button that says find timeless jewel. You click it. We'll open this interface. Let me see if you can see it. Yeah, you can see it. And here you put the name of the jewel, which will be Brutal Restraint. You put for the Conqueror, doesn't matter. Any Conqueror is fine. You put any. Here it's the location of the jewel. In our case will be the Duelist. So you select Duelist. Then you need to put filter nodes, so it will give you the nodes exactly where you allocated the points. So it's mandatory to enable this check mark, yeah? Then you search for the nodes. Here I want increased dexterity. This one with increased dexterity. Percentage dexterity. And it will add this line here. And you can specify how many percentage dexterity nodes you want. Here I want with 3, for example. Yeah. And you click, you put the league that you are interested. Will be Mirage League. Yeah, it's important. You click search them. We'll give you some nodes and we will search them. But first I need to allocate these points too. So it will select exactly the points that I have here. So the last, here you have some numbers. And the last number represents how many nodes with increased dexterity do you want. The more the better, of course, but also will be more expensive. Here let's try with 4. Now you need to select this, you hold down shift, you need to select them and you copy the trade URL. Now you go to the trade website and you do this, you paste it. Oh, you need to see, 1 second. I'm pasting, let me show you, 1 second. Give me a second. Need to swap to the browser. So here I pasted the link in the browser. Here at the top you paste the link in the browser and you click enter. And it will give you the nodes. These are jewels that will give you 4 nodes with dexterity. The problem, it's expensive. I'm not gonna pay this much. So what we can do here, we go back to the program. So I go back to the program and now we look with less dexterity nodes. So instead of 4, I look for 3. And search again. You select from the top. You don't want to select too many. Like to the middle, you hold down shift and now you put copy trade URL. And you paste this URL in the browser. You paste it here in the browser and the new jewels will appear. Let me put it so you see it. 1 second. So I pasted it here in the browser, here at the top, the URL that the program generated, and here are the timeless jewels. And now I know that these timeless jewels will give me 3 nodes with dexterity. Look, I'll buy this one, travel to hideout. So now I'm gonna buy this jewel. And I know that this is an upgrade for me. Let's see. Let's check it in game. So if I change this new jewel, it should get me more dexterity. So I have this much dexterity. Now I'm gonna change the jewel. Huh? So this is an upgrade. Let's see where I have the dexterity. You hover with the mouse. Here, 5%. Physical damage as extra cold is great. We have physical damage from the bow. This is actually quite good for my build. Chance to blind, okay, small utility. 5% here and 5% here. So 3 nodes with dexterity. And that's just like this, I have more dexterity. I'm not using percentage dexterity rings, yeah. I have this I crafted for cheap. This I crafted 20 kills and this I crafted 40 kills. So I'm on purpose, I'm not using percentage dexterity rings. I do have, but I will not use them. So here I crafted on stream. It should give me more dexterity. Let's check. So if I'm gonna equip this ring here, I have 2000 dexterity. This is a ring with percentage dexterity. Let's see how much expensive it is. So we put here the ring. Rare. I mean, doesn't matter. You put here increased dexterity. I will check the whisper after. Wait. Let's see. No, I cannot check it here in game. So the timeless jewels, I cannot check them in game. Okay, now let's go here. Ring. We put increased dexterity. Here you make sure that it's for the implicit. You make sure that it's not corrupted. Corrupted, no. And you search. You make sure it's rare. See how much is the base. Quite expensive, yeah. This would be the best in slot for the rings with increased dexterity, and you put catalyst, but as you can see it's more expensive. These rings I crafted for cheap. So this I crafted for 20 kills, this I crafted for 40 kills. Very cheap rings, quite efficient. But you see, if you put with percentage dexterity, you get even more. So just like this, I have 2000. Which also gives you 1 extra totem. Now I have 70 totems. Yeah, it's good. Great price. Yeah, it's a great jewel. Now I'm tempted to remain with this one, so because I have exactly 2000 dexterity, this means one extra totem. Let me do some mavens here, maybe we drop a special gem. So I finalized the build pretty much. I still need to buy the watchers I do, so it's not quite done yet.
I'll
Let me
put the
do this.
word out to the vet. Mary Lee.
This you right click, no? No, it's a good investment. You did right. Anyway, divines you will drop. So currency is not a problem. Eventually you'll get a new divine.
My mana is spent.
So 2000 dexterity now. I need to check the gems, so they remove the awakened cold damage to attacks. I need to see what we can do. So I'll open POE wiki, check all the new gems, see what we can do.
Resistance will be punished. Time controls.
Yeah, you can also check my daily summaries on YouTube. I give you inspiration for your upgrades, yeah? At the start of the video, I explain my upgrades for the day, and this can give you inspiration so you know what to push further. That's why I'm making these daily summaries, to help new people that are making my build for the first time. So check on YouTube my daily summaries for day 1 and day 2.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Oh, this is with corruption, great. Oh, this is a pretty rare drop. So this body armor is a pretty rare drop. Let me check the rolls. The rolls are shit, but they can divine it. Yeah, this is one divine.
Children are capricious. Be warned. The memory of this thing will fade.
This I'll put one divine.
So too will her. I think I could sell that. Mary Lee is
Man, so Maven doesn't drop awakened gems anymore, or what's the deal? So out of curiosity, if they remove the awakened gems, we still drop special gems from Maven, no? I need to check on POE wiki. I need to understand where we drop the new gems. So we still have some special gems with a different name. I need to understand where we get them from. So I did Maven like 6 times. I didn't got any special gem.
what have you?
Let me do another one. Maybe who knows? I'm unlucky.
I should raise my fees.
The prize piece comes to joy.
So Atlas bosses. I will check on POEGuy after.
Resistance will be punished. Time and torch.
My irritation is growing. It will not be an escape.
Oh, this is easy.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say.
After this one, we go back to mapping, ultimatum and ritual. So this is a mapping build. This is not for bosses. This siege ballista build, I designed it for mapping. So you should do in-map content like ritual, like ultimatum.
It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Yeah.
Cascade of pain. Stand still.
We go back to mapping.
Enjoy our contest, for it continues to play. You and I should do this
Here, let's go here. I like Jungle Valley. If you don't have your upgrades yet, you don't do tier 16. You can do 12, tier 12, 13, 14. So the lower the tier, the easier it gets. Let's do it. This I will sell.
Mary Lane is... Well, make it high. I should raise my fears.
Yeah, it can do destructive play. So when you finalize the build, it can do destructive play, no problem. So Siege Ballista here can farm destructive play. Those are easy bosses. I'm talking about pinnacle bosses, which are a little more tricky. It's also good for delve. You can do delve 300, 500 depth. If you do with this build, it can do without dying, you know. But you need to finalize the build. Look, Exalted or Valtar. Okay, let's check here. For the amulets, I also check some fractures are expensive. Check this one. Yeah, this is like 50 cures. You can also get all skill gem fracture. It's very expensive on the amulet. Maximum energy. Oh, let me check here. No, it's cheap. Let me check this too. So yeah, the fractures can be very expensive.
What is your desire? Go with luck.
I forgot to put. I should put quality on Blood Rage. You're right. Roxy, you're right. I should put quality on Blood Rage. It gives me more attack speed. Yeah, I will do it after this map. So if you put quality on Blood Rage, it gives you even more attack speed. I forgot.
Must have time to gather.
Look, another diviner. My boy. So today I got, I'm not exaggerating, more than 10 diviners raw. From Ultimatum and Ritual on stream today I got more than 10 divines. So I'm excluding all the other things that I got. 10 diviners raw. Yeah, let's just take it. This I can also use. Let me take this. Refer it again. Yeah, this is a great belt. Look, he paid for this belt, synthesized belt with dexterity 50 kills. Yeah, good price.
The battle has been won.
Your luck will run out through and arrive suddenly.
Yeah, it's easy. It's easy. If you have 1800 dexterity with a 6 link, it's easy. You can farm without problems. Yeah, you can farm without problems. It's easy.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
So Breach and Blight I recommend only when you unlock your Atlas initially. You need some initial currency to get you going. So when you unlock the Atlas and white maps, yellow maps, then you do Blight and Breach. It will give you some initial currency with little effort. Later, when you get all the bonus objectives, you want to transition to another endgame strategy.
Ruin is all around.
So I'll make a video tomorrow. What I'm farming here, I'll make a video tomorrow. Will be on my YouTube channel.
Rest for the wicked.
Or maybe I even, if I have time, I can make it today. Here it's my local time, yeah. It's 5:30 p.m. Probably I can make it after the stream. I can make the video.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Yeah, there are modifiers that you need to avoid. You can go on my Discord server. There is a channel for Siege Ballista. You have some images, what modifiers to take, what to avoid. Usually you should read them, but if you're new to the game, you can check that screenshot if you want.
A slither of the wind.
So some modifiers, if you take, you will die easy in Ultimatum. Also, if you do Ultimatum, it is mandatory to have this keystone. If you don't have this keystone, you don't touch Ultimatum because you can die very easy.
Lightning always strikes twice.
And they all suck. Take this.
Fight the slowing of your own heart. This will not continue.
There's a bad breeze on the wind today.
You know what? There is a gamble that I want to do now. I've seen there is a guy on my Discord server that keeps gambling. Let me show you what he does. I mean, let's try it. How much is this? Okay, so this is 60 Qs. Put here 60 Qs. So this is a gamble that I never did, but I want to test it. He keeps telling me that it's very profitable, so let's test it. I'm gonna buy some life force for 1 divine. So initial investment 1 divine.
All in order.
I need yellow life force, and we take some divination cards random. Let's take this. We go to the fortification station, we put divination, and we have this one. Change a divination card into a random card. So he got apothecary and he got Nimis card with this crap. I want to test it. I mean, is that good? So it will change, and this guy got apothecary and Nimis card with this gamble here. So I want to see, can I get something good? You don't want to click too fast. They are weighted, that's the problem. So it's inclined to give you cheap cards. No, they are also weighted. It's not like you. So the good cards, they have a lower chance of appearing. That's the problem. This I can sell. But if we want something expensive. So I never did this, but So he made screenshots, let's be clear, he screenshotted what he got. Imagine if I click too fast, maybe I get apothecary and I reroll it, yeah? Don't click too fast. How much it costs? 75, it's a lot also. It's not even cheap. My boys, check this one. Check this one. This is expensive. And level 4. Let's check the whisper. It's good, but you need to buy like the build guide tells you. Mandatory evade with grace. People don't respect the build guide, man. That's the problem. So I've been playing this build for so long. So the idea is you want your build to be close to immortal. You want a very tanky build. You should follow the build guide, buy exactly what I said. Let me see. Oh, check this body armor. He can drop the mastery because he has a 161 maximum life. This is incredibly good. And check his body armor here. Hypothermia, it's also fine. Yeah, the great body. I like the body armor. Because you can drop the mastery, it saved you 1 skill point. Man, I don't like this crap. I don't think Aura doing this. It's worse. You're wasting your life force here. Yeah, no, it's not. I cannot recommend this crap. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
The flame.
No. Let me try to double this one. 2. Let me buy, see how much. I want to buy a couple, then maybe we can turn it in.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, I have 3. Let me try to double them again. Oh, I don't have juice. I'll keep it. I mean, let's gamble it now. Fine. If I lose it, I lose it. So let's put here some life force. Try to get 6. Yeah, give me like 6,000.
All in order.
So if I lose it, I lose it. I don't care. It's not crazy expensive. 5. Now give me 9. Yeah, give me 8. 8 and I turn them in. Fuck. It was not that expensive anyway. Now let's run more maps. Shh. We run more maps here. I had to do it. We put this one. You're a Saki boy. I need to buy Ritual Scarab of Abundance. This one. May get like this.
I should raise my feet.
You're a Saki boy.
Must have time.
This time, you will finally
Check You're a this Saki one. boy. It's not crazy expensive, but still is something.
as he spreads. Contamination moves swiftly.
If you want to spawn the Nameless here faster, you need to put a lot of strong boxes and shrines. So inside your map, you put a lot of shrines, you put a lot of strong boxes, and it's inclined to spawn faster.
Your doom
You can use this trick.
and royal.
So you run your maps with a lot of shrines, and you also put strong boxes, and the Nameless here will appear faster.
Your reach
Especially shrines.
into your grasp. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
You can use Domination Scarab, it will give you extra shrines. So on the map device, you buy some Domination Scarabs, it will give you extra shrines, yeah? Yeah, it stacks, you can use 2 of them. So for bribing Scarabs, it stacks, you can use two of them. It stacks the effect.
Death swift. Ruin reaches
Hmm.
the storm comes swiftly.
Hmm. Let me do with the Trial Master. So I can put Ultimatum Scarab of Dwelling. This will guarantee that we get the boss at the end. So the next map I will put with Dwelling Scarab so we fight the Trial Master. I will show you my atlas, but you need to screenshot it, yeah? Make a screenshot, it's easier for me. So make a print screen and you save it on your computer. Okay, done? Yeah, returning projectile is the best one that you can get. So that's excellent if you got it. Returning projectile is the best support for level 1. Okay, let me check this we take. I'll check this thing. Okay, I will craft it. So this one I will craft it.
Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
You bought the wrong bow. Most likely you bought a replica Iron Commander. You need to buy regular. So Iron Commander normal, you got replica 100%. So replica is for strength stacking. We're stacking dexterity here, so you need to have a regular Iron Commander. Okay, let me see. These are new corpses that you can find in the Mirage. This is cheap, no? Yeah, very cheap. Here we go out.
You live to fight another.
Sold something while you were... What are we shipping today? I'll let you know.
Okay, let me try to 6-link the body armor again. And this I will craft it now with you. So I have this jewel, let's make it expensive. Okay, let's make it expensive. Check this too. 20 kills. We'll try physical, this one. 50 kills. And some dexterity. This is around 50 kills. I'll sell it like this. Let's put actually 45.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Okay, let's link the body armor. Come on, please link. So I crafted 2 body armors, yeah? I can craft 1 more if you want. Now I need to link it. No, you do the farol. So after you do the lab, you go to points here. You don't invest them here. After you take the tiger and you do the farol ascendancy and you move the points here. You put them here. Check with the guide. So in the guide you have a page Ascendancy, Bandits, and Pantheon, and you read what I said there. So, look, another jewel. This I crafted today on stream. I crafted a lot of jewels today. Look, another one.
What are we shipping?
Let me get some fusings.
I'll put the word out. Business.
Okay. For some reason, in Act 1, I always link it first. The best way is with the beast. So you go into the menagerie. There is a beast called here, Black Morrigan. By best, I mean the cheapest way, because you can die if you cannot kill it. And you buy this beast, and that's how you link it for cheap. But again, you need to defeat the beast, so make sure that you can kill it. Maybe you invite a friend to help you. But if you're lucky, you can get a 6-link with normal fusings like this. So if you get lucky, you can get it like this. Many times I get it under 1000 fusing, just regular spam like this. Okay, let's see here. Come on, link it. Wait a second. Let me get the 6-link, then I check. See, I still need to click with the mouse. See, I need to have my finger on the mouse. I got it. Got it finally. You see, it was for me it was cheaper. I bought 600 fusing because I got it like in 500 fusing. Yeah, it stops automatically. It will not override. Let me see the fracture here. So the fracture is not expensive. This is not an expensive jewel. Nah, this is not expensive. 20C.
This is neither the time nor the place.
So yeah, if you get lucky, you can spam regular fusings and you get it like this.
As a commoner might say.
Let me check what we have on the market. Okay, and the additional curse too, no? Yeah, this is 15 divines, I'll sell it. Well, because I already have one, you know, I only use one body armor, I don't need two.
Really?
Oh, this is actually better, shit. No, this is more than 15. 70 divines, because I have tier 1, you see, cold resistance. So in addition to, on the suffix, I have a good tier 1 cold resistance, that's why mine is more expensive. I got lucky on the suffix. So this is 7 divines. Okay.
What have you got? Hello.
Let me do more maps. Here maps. Today on stream I made more than 30 divines since I started. So all these upgrades that you see here with the currency that I made today. So more than 30 divines live on stream I made today with you. With ritual and ultimatum. No. We scale damage drastically with flat added cold damage. Do not drop this gem. Do not drop it. You need it. Level 21 even. So even on the rings I took added cold damage to attacks. So we scale damage drastically with flat added cold damage. The more you have, the more damage you do. So you don't want to drop this one. This is the worst gem to drop. So added cold damage should not be dropped. If you drop added cold damage, you will lose a lot of damage. Let me actually buy it level 21-20. Yeah, I'll buy it like this. So this, you don't drop added cold damage. You need it for a lot of damage. So I'll put it here. And this will get to level 22. So it gets one more level from the body armor. Body armor gives you one level of socketed dexterity gems. So added cold damage will get to level 22. And enhance will get to level 5. Yeah. So enhance will get to level 5. That's a lot of attack speed. If we check now with Siege Ballista, it tells me 13 attack speed per totem. And I have 17 totems. So 17 totems here, and I open the calculator. This is 13 multiplied by 17. 221 attack speed. So because I'm using, let me put it so you see it better. Because I'm using enhanced level 4, I get 221 attack speed. Faster attacks gives me just 54. So with faster attacks I get 54 attack speed. With enhanced level 4 inside the red body armor I get 221 attack speed. So this is 4 times better. If you put enhanced level 4, it's 4 times better because you get 221 attack speed. So enhanced level 4 inside this body armor will give you 221 attack speed. Way better than faster attacks. Faster attacks is just for league start when you know, early on you will use it. But later you put enhanced level 4, this is a lot of attack speed. Yeah. So you need this rare body armor, you put enhanced level 4, you get 221 attack speed, which is broken. Let's try a Sanctum. Should I try a Sanctum? Write in the comments if you want, I can do a Sanctum if you want. I mean, fuck it, I'll do it. It's not up to you, it's up to me, we do it. So I'm gonna do here a Sanctum, we do it now. Where the fuck, I need to take, we go to Act 10, I need to unlock the quest state. Yeah, let me do a Sanctum. Okay, we go here. Now I unlock the Sanctum. I don't have relics, but who needs relics when you're POEGuy? POEGuy doesn't need relics, you know? Fuck the relic. I dropped it. So I'm gonna do Sanctum without any relic. I don't need relics. We're gonna do a full Sanctum. Look, some chaos here. You know, they added Fracturing Orb. As the reward, you can find the Fracturing Orb now in Sanctum. Yeah, Hypothermia is good. So the best supports that you can get from the League mechanic are Returning Projectile, Cold Penetration, Hypothermia, and Momentum. These 4 are the best that you can get. You right click on the invitation. So you take the invitation and you right click on it with the map device open. So you open the map device and you right click on the invitation. The invitation of sex. You right click on the invitation of sex. I'm not using relics here. If I use relics, it will be easier. So I don't use any relic here. Six link, it's a priority. So before you do any further upgrades, you should get a 6 link. That's a lot of extra damage. So you focus on a 6 link, yeah. Yeah, before Clan, the 6 link you take it, that's a lot of damage. So before you do any further upgrades, you should get a 6 link as fast as possible.
I must have time to gather them.
Barricade, slay them.
There is an upgrade that I want to do. Let's do it fast. I want to put quality on dash and second wind.
When you have a moment.
So here I'm gonna put some quality. Let me buy here gem cutter, or let me even better. Let me buy a 2120. We put here dash, and I look 20 quality, 21 level. Yeah, it's cheap. Let's just buy it. So I can use dash more often if you have quality and high level. Okay, and let's buy second wind. So I want to dash as many times as possible. That's the beauty of it. And this also. Yeah, how much is blood rage? Let me check. This will give you extra attack speed too. Let me buy this too. So if you have quality on blood rage, it gives you even more attack speed. Now we put this with quality. It reduces the cooldown more, yeah? No, blood rage here. Here I put dash. So quality on dash and second wind will allow you to use dash more often. That's the beauty of it. See? You can use it more often. So instead of walking, you just dash in the map. You move like this, it's better. Let me see. Here. Let me go here. Wait, I will check it when I finish the floor. Okay, let's see what you have. You whisper me for what? You can sell it, yeah, you can sell it with chaos resistance. You sell this 70 chaos. Sell 76. You should put a slam. Put exalt slam. It's cheap exalted anyway. So before you sell it, you should exalt slam it. The extension works, I tested. Let's go here. My boy! Samovas, boss, thank you for the sub. Have a beautiful weekend. Appreciate it. Thank you. So for Sanctum, it's all about knowing the afflictions. If you take a bad affliction, you can lose it. And here I'm playing without relics. If you get relics, it will make it much more easier. Oh, this is great. Oh, I just made it easy. Now it's easy. Hey, welcome. Tomorrow I will finish the build. So the build it's 80% done. Tomorrow I will finish it tomorrow. Yeah, 80% the build is done. No, you take crit. So he has the corruption with momentum. No. 50% crit is superior to all. So you can get corruption on everything, but not on the bow. On the bow, you remain with crit. You can get corruption on the quiver, you can get on the boots, you can get on the gloves and the helmet. Do not take corruption on the bow. So we need that crit. It's important for my build. You stick with 50% crit on the implicit. Thank you again.
These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Here I'm unlocking the slots for the relics, yeah? Here. You can use the new currency to make the bow go from 1.3 to 1.4 physical damage per dex. Man, that's actually quite big. Lucas, that's actually quite big if you can do it. Yeah, I'll look into it. Thank you, I'll check it out. So that's why you need the relics, so you don't lose a lot of resolve. I'm playing without relics. So if I get hit, you see I lose a lot of resolve. You need some relics here. Check here, one hit and I... This is because of the afflictions. Oh. Let me go here. I will fail it this one because I don't have resolve, I need the relics. So if I get one hit, I lose the shit ton of resolve. Oh. I need to find a fountain. Let me see. Or we can go here first. Here is a fountain. But I don't like the affliction. The affliction is terrible. But I need to take it. If I don't take it, I will lose. Okay, I need to recover this thing. Yeah. You ask me why additional curse on the body armor? Because you get additional curse is powerful. You get it easy from the gloves. So in addition to frostbite, now you have elemental weakness from the gloves. So you have two damaging curses. If you want more defenses, you can take with enfeeble. So if we can get an additional curse, that's powerful. So now I curse the enemy with frostbite and I curse with elemental weakness. We have two curses. It's much more powerful. So that's why. Oh. Okay, let me see. Here. Fuck. Most likely I will fail this Sanctum, but I need relics. I'm running a Sanctum without the relics. We go here. So here I'm running my first Sanctum and I don't have relics. Oh, I cannot take it. Here I will lose it most likely. I will lose it because I lose my resolve.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion.
Okay, I'm still alive. And this is the last floor. Let's see. I need to find a fountain to heal my resolve. I don't have enough coins, so I will not go here. Here I need to go, which is a shit room. This is a shit room. Oh. Man, where are the traps? This I need to remove.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
This was terrible. Check this crap. I need to take it. But I do 40% less damage, which is terrible for my first run. This is terrible. I need to take this one. So it will reduce my damage by 40%, but I need to take it. I will fail it 100%. So now I do 40% less damage. Yeah, now it's better. I need to have my resolve bar up. Oh, fuck. Fuck this room. This is a shit room. Whoa! Yeah. Oh. Look, a diviner. My boys. I found a diviner. Now I need to complete it to get it. Yeah. Look, diviner here. Hey, now I need to think where to go. This is shit, this is shit. I'll go here. Monster deal 50% more damage and hopefully I don't get hit. So I'm not using relics here, yeah? With relics would be easier, but I don't have relics. Yeah. I'll go here. Also, it reduces my damage. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. Yeah. Okay, I'll go here. This is the best room. I can still fail it in the end. Yeah. Okay. Now we fight the last boss. Again, it will suck. If I get hit, I lose it because of resolve. So I have terrible afflictions here. Let's see if I can do it. Terrible afflictions.
Yes, let us spark once more. Rise, my servant. You cannot
Yeah! Yeah!
Your struggles are pitiful. Playing with fire will get you burned.
At least I unlocked my Sanctum relics, yeah, so now I can put my relics. I knew that I will die because I had terrible afflictions and I didn't have any relic. So here you need to put some relics to help you with the resolve. I ran the Sanctum without the relics. Or maybe I'm terrible, who knows, maybe I'm terrible.
You've had a sail exile.
I had bad afflictions, yeah. My boys, check here. I sold it. I have 24 diviners. Let's craft another body armor. My boys, I'll craft another body armor because I'm rich. So because I'm rich, I'm gonna craft another body armor so you see the process, yeah? Let me get some chaos swords. So I will craft another body armor so you see how to craft it, yeah?
Word out.
We'll do it now.
Very
Okay, let's craft another body armor like this from ground zero. Let me switch to the trade website so you can see it. Let me show you the trade website. So you know, you should start with a guide. So in the guide, it tells you how to craft the body armor. Here in the video guide, there is a timestamp. How to buy, how to craft your rares. This is for the rings, belt and body armor here. So you click on this timestamp and I'll show you visually. So I repeat that you have it in the guide here. And I crafted the body armor, everything that you need to know in detail. Here I explained in great detail. So we also have a better trading filter and we're gonna buy the requirements. We start with this one. So you need a Conquest Lamellar with Hunter Influence. This is the first piece. Let me buy it.
I'd consider that over.
Good. The second piece will be Elevated Dexterity. If it's expensive, we're gonna elevate it ourselves. So let's check. Random Elevated Dexterity. Let's see how it is. This is too much. So you can elevate it yourself for like 2 free divines. I will not pay 10 divines for this. This is overpriced. So fuck this guy. We're gonna elevate it ourselves. I even said here, base is to elevate yourself. You see? Okay, we click it and we buy it. This is too expensive. So a base should be like 20 chaos, 50 chaos. We don't pay this much, so this is overpay. Let's test this one. Elder can also be great for elevation. This is, oh, everything is expensive. In this case, we're gonna get the dexterity ourselves. This one, last one, random Redeemer Influence Body Armor, and we're gonna roll it ourselves until we get dexterity. So this is the worst case scenario now. We're gonna buy a body armor with Redeemer Influence, and we're gonna get the modifier ourselves. Let me buy a couple. Give me a second. Let me buy Doom. Okay. Let me switch to the game so you see what I'm doing. So with this body armor that you got, you need to get crit. You put reforge attack until you get attacks have crit. You need to make sure it's tier 1. And it's tier 1, the only hunter modifier. So I'm done with this one. Now here we need to elevate the dexterity. How we do it? So these are random body armors, item level 85 or higher. This is 83. Give me a second. Yeah, it's fine. We can still get dexterity to elevate. And here we need to get a percentage dexterity. We're gonna roll them. How you can roll for cheap now? The cheapest way to do it, you buy some Orb of Scouring. Here, let's buy like 100. And Orb of Alchemy here. Put them in a tab. Let's put them here. Let's put this here. It will be easier for me to click. And you put here increased dexterity. Huh? It should highlight. Yeah, it will highlight if you get it. And now you roll it until you get highlighted with increased dexterity. And it needs to be increased dexterity tier 1. So this is increased dexterity tier 2. It's not enough. You need tier 1. Then you can see what I'm doing. Yeah, you can see. Let me put it higher here so you see better. You roll until you get the increased dexterity tier 1. I know it sucks, but you don't want to overpay. This is the cheapest way to do it. You stop when you get increased dexterity and you need to make sure that it's tier 1. Okay, we check here. Tier 1 dexterity, yes. And now in order to elevate, you need 2 modifiers from Redeemer. Luckily, Exalted Orbs are very cheap in this league. So what we can do here? We can slam and we pray that we get another influence modifier. I didn't got it. Because if you try to use Orb of Dominance now, to elevate you need to use this orb. Orb of Dominance. Which, as you can see, it's quite expensive. If you try to use it here, it will not let you. Because you need to have 2 modifiers from Redeemer. Now I have just 1, the increased dexterity. In that case, you continue rolling until you get 2 modifiers. So you need to get the increased dexterity tier 1. Here is tier 2 with another modifier. Let me see what you got. It is a problem if you have a negative chaos. To keep your chaos race, as you will get wrecked. Yeah, you can buy light of that jewel, light of meaning with chaos resistance. Because if you get hit now, the physical damage with extra chaos, if you have negative chaos, you will die pretty fast. So with this modifier, you need to keep your chaos resistance to 75, else you will die pretty easy. So you need to keep your chaos resistance. Get on the bell, get on the rings. get Light of Meaning with Chaos Resistance, and that's it. Okay, so we continue rolling. Here I have increased Dexterity tier 1. We need to get another modifier from Redeemer. I didn't got it, and if I want to elevate, it doesn't let me. So I need to have 2 special modifiers from Redeemer, so it allows you to elevate. I could buy one already elevated, but I want to show you how to do it for cheap. So this is the cheapest way possible. You roll it yourself like this. You don't buy already rolled. It will take some time, I know it's boring, but it's the cheapest way to do it. Message here. Increase the extent. Look, this one. My boys, I got it. Actually, this is terrible. You know why it's terrible? I have 3 modifiers from Redeemer. So I have elemental damage taken with minion cannot be reflected. I have increased dexterity and I have increased mana recovery. So what I need to do here? Because if I use more dominance, it will pick one random of these special Redeemer modifiers. You want 2 special modifiers, not 3, man, fuck my luck. So you need to put Orb of Annulment and you need to remove either mana recovery or 100% elemental hit damage. Oh, please don't remove the dexterity. Great, now we can elevate. So Orb of Dominance has 50% chance to elevate the dexterity or the mana recovery. 50-50, it's like a coin flip. So when I use this orb, I want to elevate the dexterity. It elevated the mana recovery, which you have some luck. You need some luck too. Give me a second, I'll buy another base. Stop whispering me, I'm focused here. What do you want? Yeah, it's a great body. Now let me buy the other base. I'm a little triggered now. Give me a second. I'll buy another one to roll. Okay, we buy this one. Okay, let me buy another one. So the Orb of Dominance is 50-50, so it has 50% chance to hit the dexterity. So we try again. Here I have some bases, and again, the cheapest way it's like this, Orb of Scouring and Alchemy. This is the cheapest way that you can do it. And again, you scour like this, put like this, until it gets highlighted, yeah? I'm not using Chaos Orb, yeah? Let's check this one. So I need 2 special modifiers from Redeemer. Sadly, I have just 1. So if you have just 1, you continue rolling. Man, I don't want to make my stream boring. You got the idea how to get the modifier, yeah? It will take some time. Eventually you will get it. Let me try to get it again. Here. I have increased dexterity, but again it's tier 2. You want tier 1. So this is not good. Here we check. Here I have it tier 2. You want tier 1 increased dexterity. So you keep rolling. I think you can use even this one, it's cheap. You can use Orb of Binding, it should work, no? Let me get more scouring here.
All in order. I'll let you know.
So Orb of Binding should be cheaper than Orb of Alchemy. Let me see if it works. Should work without problem in my opinion. Yeah, you can use Orb of Binding too. Increase dexterity, but it's tier 2. You want tier 1. Here. You have tier 1, let's see. Now you need to get 2 redeemer modifiers. I'm gonna put exalted and see. I didn't got. So you need 2 special modifiers from redeemer. Sadly I have just one, which is increased dexterity. I know it's annoying, but you need to do it like this if you want to pay less. Because I can just buy it already, elevate it, and I make it, but... See here. So I have 2 modifiers, but dexterity is tier 2. You want tier 1. Check here. I have dexterity tier 1, but we don't have 2 redeemer modifiers. Here what we have. I have tier 1, let's try a slam. No, you need 2 modifiers. So I'm showing, so you, if you cannot find on the website, you need to do it like this. It's very annoying, very, very annoying, but it's the only way to do it for cheap. What I sold now? Those are from Ritual. Come on. If you're rich, you can use Orb of Chaos, but I don't think you're rich. So this is tier 2 dexterity, we need tier 1. And here again is tier 2, we need tier 1. Okay, I'll roll 1 more minute, then we go back to mapping. I don't want to stay here all day. So I'm showing how you can get 2 modifiers to elevate. You can do it like this. It's the cheapest way possible. I'll try with 40 more. This, and if I don't get it, I just go back to mapping. Because this can get boring. Here we check. Here, finally I got it. So this is tier 1 dexterity and 2 special redeemer modifiers. So I have this one, mana on kill, this is from redeemer, and the increased dexterity tier 1, this is from redeemer. Now we buy Orb of Dominance, and I hope that I elevate the dexterity. It's 50-50. As you can see, this is not cheap. Okay, please hit. So it has 50% chance to pick the dexterity, which what we want, and 50% chance to pick the recover mana on kill. Please pick the dexterity, please. Oh fuck. It picked the mana, so it's 50-50, it picked the mana. So because it picked the mana, this is a brick. So I need to keep rolling. So it's 50-50, like a coin flip, to elevate the dexterity. You're a sucky boy. Yeah, I won't stay here all day. I just shown you this trick because it's cheaper. So I wanted to show you how to get the base for elevation for cheap. This is how you get it. But it will take some time to roll it. Let's go back on the trade. Because let me switch back here on the trade. And let me check if I still have this base already elevated. So let's pretend I elevated the base. Let's pretend like this. So if it's elevated, it should look like this with socketed dexterity gems and increased dexterity. This is elevated. So I will buy it. Let's pretend that I hit the elevation. If you hit the Orb of Dominance, you should get this thing. I bought it. And I need to show you the last steps because they're pretty deterministic. So let's say I hit the Orb of Dominance, it elevated the dexterity, it should look something like this. Now I need to transfer the elevation into this body armor, you use Awakener's Orb. So you buy this orb. How much it is? 290. Give me a second.
All in order. I'll put the word
Stop whispering me for now so I can focus. I'll check after I craft it. So stop whispering for a second. So you need to buy Awakener's Orb now. And you move the elevated dexterity that you crafted here with Orb of Dominance into the body armor where you have the critical hit chance. You got it with the station. And now you have elevation and crit. Yeah? Now you go to the bench, so the suffixes are like this. You have crit hit chance and you have elevated dexterity, so 12% increased dexterity with dexterity gems. You go to the bench and you put suffixes cannot be changed. This is the next step. Then you go to the fortification station and you put Reforged Caster. This will give you additional curse. Suffixes cannot be changed means that you cannot lose your elevation when you put Reforged Caster. And now you also have, you can apply an additional curse. And you're done. You go here to the bench and you put Armor and Evasion. This one, Armor and Evasion. 73 or 74, and you put also Quality. And now you can use that Mastery with 15% maximum life if you don't have life modifiers on the body armor. Yeah? And use that Mastery, and that's how you crafted it. Now I need to sell it. And give me a second, I need to sell it. Let's link it first. Okay, let me use some fusings. And I'll sell it. So yeah, you need to get lucky with Orb of Dominance. That's why you need to farm more currency. So to elevate the dexterity, you need to get lucky and hit it. Because it's 50-50. It's like a coin toss. I will link it later. I will link it later, no problem. Yeah, this I will link it later. And now let's go back to mapping. Okay, so let's take here a map. We continue Ritual and Ultimatum. This is what I farmed today. I made a lot of profit today. Okay, come here. Let me see what you have. Yeah, this is good. To divine. So corrupted blood on jewels is very expensive at the moment, especially on abyssal jewels. On Lickstar. Man, this is the body armor from yesterday. That you crafted yesterday. Tutio, this is the body that you crafted yesterday. Okay, let me do Reforged Caster for him. Tutio is from the guild, so if I destroy his body, he will not, I will not, I'm kidding. This is actually quite good because he also has flat dexterity. So he got lucky. My boys, check here. So here he has increased dexterity and tier 1 flat dexterity. Man, you got really lucky with this body armor. Check here. So he has increased dexterity from elevation and has a tier 1 flat dexterity. That's very expensive what he has. Okay, take your bullshit. It's a really good body armor here. Do you sell? Yeah. Do you sell? Tell me if you sell it because I'll buy it. So if you sell it, let me know, I'll buy it. Let me see if he says yes. Huh? Check here, he got an Astramentis with higher. They added a new valor, you know, it can roll more than usual, yeah. No, you cannot do anything. So you have full suffix, you cannot do anything. You use it like this. It's still good. Use like this. Craft another one later. When you farm more currency, you will craft another one. You use it like this, it's still better than a brisk one. Okay, let me do maps here. So that body armor is not bad. You use it like this for now. Later you craft another one. When I sell it, but it's not cheap. So that body armor, I will sell it for 14 divines. 1-4. So the armor that I crafted now, it's 14 divines. Yeah, it can be Redeemer, it can be Elder. So both of them can give you. So Elder tends to be cheaper. So yeah, you can get also with Elder, tends to be a little cheaper. So the body armor is complete, you just need to link it. It's 14 divines, I think it's a fair price. So I repeat. If anyone wants to buy it, it's 14 diviners, you send me a whisper. So I crafted the body armor, it's perfect. You just need to link it. If you want it, send me a whisper. This is a fair price. At the moment, all the body armors are like 16 divines or higher. So it costed me to craft 13 diviners. I'm selling it for 14, so 1 diviner profit. So the first guy that will sends me a whisper and has the currency, I will give it to him. But you need to link it, I repeat, you need to link it. I'll buy in 20 minutes. Okay, I'll sell it to you. I sell it to you. It's reserved. Don't send me a whisper anymore. Okay to you. So I will promise that I will sell to you. If I get another whisper, no. No, it's too late. You know, it's too late to apologize. It's too late. You know that song? It's too late to apologize. It's too late. So I will sell. I promise that I will sell to the one so emperor. So I will sell to him.
Hate begets hate.
I mean, you check the guide and you craft it yourself. It's not that hard. Let me check. I mean, we have a lot of accuracy here. A lot of accuracy and a lot of crit. Man, I like it. We take it. No, I don't want to craft it on stream because it takes me a long time to roll. So people get bored. So to roll for the elevation, probably it takes me like 20 minutes and I don't want people to get bored. That's the problem. Let me see what you have here. Yeah, this is a great body armor. Yeah. Also here you have a lot of armor. Check this one. So this guy followed the guide, crafted the body armor. Has 2000 armor, 2000 evasion. This is incredible. He has elevated dexterity, crit, and additional curse. Yeah, you did a good job. Yeah, this is a great body armor here. No, you check with the build guide. And you have it in the POB. So remember, you have a POB for League Start and you have a POB for the normal build. So I don't know which POB you opened. You open the normal build POB, there you have a snaring arrow. You also have it in the written guide, yeah? In the skill gem section, you have a snaring arrow. Let me finish the ultimatum. Let me finish the ultimatum of sex.
Your doom is dark and royal. Relentless assault.
Yeah, almost done.
Lightning gives little warning.
You stay. You stay. You watch the day to summary and you do those upgrades.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Take your prize and
Okay, let's sell the body armor and then we continue.
The dog is in the hen house. As a
Sorry for waiting.
might say.
So this is a great body armor. We also has an extra resistance on the suffix. This is incredible. Okay, but you need to link it. I repeat, this is not linked. So you need to link it yourself. That's the only problem. The price is fair, but you need to link it. You can use the beast in the menagerie. Black Morrigan, it's cheaper. So you can link it with the beast in the menagerie. Now you craft, it's a great body armor. Craft 74% armor and evasion. Put 20 per quality and link it. And use 50% life mastery. It's a great body armor, but you need to craft 74% armor and evasion on the crafting bench. I don't get upset, don't worry. So I don't get upset easy, so don't worry. Let me see what we have here. I made a lot of profit today. How much is this? I can sell. You leave it like this. You leave it like this. You don't risk it. You can. He's on stream. If he risks, he can put a slam. On slam, you can get a low life. If you block the life, you can get a low armor and evasion, and you break your craft. So, in order, because it's league start and you don't have currency, you leave it like this for now. You can slam it later when you have more currency, but you don't want to break your craft. Just leave it like this. Put armor and evasion, and you leave like this. Because if you slam it, you can get a low level life. If you block the life, then you get low level armor and evasion. It will break your craft. So it's risky if you slam it. Don't slam it. Because it's league start, you keep like this.
this time you will finally relentless assault. Your arteries constrict.
Yeah, this is a end game strategy. After you unlock your Atlas, you can swap to whatever strategy you want. Here I went with a strategy with Ritual and Ultimatum. Tomorrow I'll make a video on my channel, yeah, about this farm. It was great, I made a lot of profit today. Check this one. This is expensive. So adds quality that enhances suffix modifiers. This is one of the new catalysts that they added. This is expensive. Yeah, so this is like 8 kills or something. You can only get it from Ultimatum in the Mirage area. And can get duplicated, let's see. So now it can duplicate that catalyst. It didn't duplicate. My boy, I'm answering on YouTube. You should get with momentum, it's better. So Siege Ballista corrupted with momentum, it's superior than 2120 Siege Ballista gem. So keep the one with momentum, that's more damage. Use the green coin. So you want to use the green coin on Siege Ballista, yeah? It's not that great. It's okay, but it's not incredible. Faster attacks is okay, but it's not incredible. The incredible gems are returning projectiles, cold penetration, hypothermia, and momentum. These four are the best gems that you can get.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, this is a great body armor. You stick with it. I love it. How many fusings? Let's see in how many fusings he got a 6-link. Lol. He got a 6-link with 12 fusings.
Rare is a breath of living air.
You got very lucky.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Oh, you can hold that. I didn't know. Let me check it. No, it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you the number of links. I thought it was a new addition, but no, it doesn't tell you. It doesn't. No, you're not right. My boy, Durgon, Bon, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful week and a lovely evening. Yeah, I like what they did with the definition cards. You turn them in much more faster. So I love it. When you want to turn a divination card, it's instant. So you save time. I love it. Okay. Chance to drop an additional Exalted Orb, see? We want Diviner. So you got 2 Divines and it got duplicated to 4. Blank picture. Again, Dungon, boss, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let me see here. Tomorrow, look, another one. My boy, this is the third one. So today I got 3 Omen of Connection. Today on stream, I got 3 of them. This is number 3. Man, this is incredible. I don't know if they raised the drop chance or maybe I'm lucky like a bitch. So this is number 3. I made the... This is expensive. My boy, check here. Check the stream. Check. Look what I found. Hey, Lunch971. Boss, thank you for the sub and have a beautiful evening and a good week. I made a lot of profit, including here, 5 divines. We defer it. So this I turn, I get 5 diviners. Let's defer it again. I cannot. Yeah. Let's run the next one. Lunch again, thank you. Okay, click this button, we go and we open the next map. Tomorrow I'll make a video on it. So the strategy that you see here, tomorrow I'll make a video. You can make a screenshot of my Atlas tree. So make a screenshot of this tree and you save it on your computer until I make the video tomorrow. If you want. For contracts, I use the trade website. You know, the price checker will not show you the value. I don't run strong boxes. We'll check with POEGuy. So I don't know where they drop. I need to check with POEGuy. So I don't like strong boxes on Leakstar. Yeah, they are high investment and sometimes you get nothing. So it's high risk, high investment, high risk.
Check in with me when you have
Usually I do strong boxes middle of the league. So yeah, middle of the league we can do strong boxes. Personal preference. If you want to do strong boxes, you can do. Nothing wrong with that. I just don't run on Leakstar strong boxes. POEGuy is not updated for it. Well, I ask in the guild. I will ask my guild.
My mana is spent.
Have you watched the day 2 summary? So today I published a video on YouTube, day 2 summary. At the start of the video, I shown you how to look for a timeless jewel. So if you're on my YouTube channel, I published today a video. At the start of the video, I shown people how to look for a timeless jewel. For cheap, of course, for cheap.
This time you will finally
You should find a lot of them. There are tons of jewels.
relentless assault.
Keep looking for a different seed number.
Your thoughts crackle.
In worst case scenario, you can lower from 2 nodes to 1 node. So instead of 2 nodes with 5% dexterity, you can get 1 node. So just 1 node with 5% dexterity and you upgrade later.
Miasma spreads.
Yeah. Check this one. Yeah, give me a second, I need to check something. It's fine.
Death's cold grip is
Yeah. This is cheap.
ruin arrives suddenly.
Means that you don't have the setup done properly. So this means that in the bow you didn't put the gems properly. That's a problem. You can go on my Discord server. We have a support channel. You post your POB and someone will help you.
Nation moves.
So you go on my Discord, go to Siege Ballista support channel. Here is my Discord. And you post your POB and someone will help you to tell you the problem. You messed up the gem setups from the bow. That's the problem.
Your doom is dark and royal. Hate begets hate.
So I'm on my way to level 98. At the moment I'm 97, probably tomorrow I'll be 98. So I'll say like this, if you need more damage, you take Elemental Weakness, Corruption on Theme Sorrow. If you need more defenses, you take Enfeeble. So you know what you need. If you need more defenses, you put Enfeeble. If you want more damage, you put Elemental Weakness.
The fire of summer burns within.
Man, Exalted Orbs drop everywhere. You find them in Ritual, you find in Ultimatum, you find in Altars all the time. They made Exalted Orbs much more cheaper than Chaos.
Make your wish. Go.
I'm being punished, aren't I? Ruin arrives suddenly.
So everyone here should focus on leveling up. A good way and safe way to level up is to buy blighted maps and you put Verdan oils. So you anoint the blighted maps with Verdan oils and you keep doing tier 16 blighted maps. They are cheap. You keep buying tier 16 blighted maps, you anoint them with Verdan oils, you power level very fast to 95 or 94. So leveling up will give you skill points. So it's a quick character improvement that you can do, just getting extra levels. So yeah, buy a lot of blighted maps, power level. It's good on League Star to get a lot of levels early on. To activate nightmare map, you right click on the map. You open the map device, you right click on the... So you have them here, in the top section. Here are the nightmare maps, yeah? So you need to explore right top corner. And here you put the nightmare maps here. So right top corner of the atlas. No, you cannot get rid of them, sadly. From time to time you get the stones. You don't get them often, yeah, but you will get them from time to time.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. The flames race towards you.
I'm pretty tanky now. I can do 5 ways. Look, I'll do another 5-way. Let me finish this map and I'll do another 5-way to show you. So at this very point, I'm quite tanky. I'll do a 5-way. So I finish the map and I'll do a 5-way to show you how tanky I am. Oh, this I want to corrupt. So uncorrupted, it's 4 kills. Quit corruption, it's nothing. So after this map, we do 5-way. So I'm already tanky, yeah? When the build is fully done, this will become tanky. I am tanky now. Look, another divine. Another divine here, we reroll. This we defer. No. This we take. We take these two. Oh, this is perfect. So he has double corruption, attack speed also. I mean, this is better. He knows that is good. He knows. Oh, how much you paid? How much you paid? So in addition to the curse, he also has attack speed. It's great. Oh, 40 kills, incredible. Man, no problem. Thank you for saying that. Yeah. No, Enfeeble it's also fine. So I repeat, there are 3 auras that you can use. Elemental Weakness, Enfeeble or Temporal Chains. Enfeeble it's fine. I elevated myself. So in the video guide, I explain how to elevate it yourself. If you watch fully the timestamp, I shown visually how to elevate it yourself. You can get the modifiers and you can elevate yourself. You stay with Brisquap until you can afford. So you keep farming with Brisquap until you can afford the body armor. That the rare body armor is the last upgrade that you do. This is one of the last upgrades. Until then, you stick with the Brisquap. Yeah. Today, half of the day, I played with Brisquap. I have not died even once. Oh, this is 0 tribute. We take it. Defer it again. I cannot. Check this one. My boys, check this crap. So he has flat dexterity with increased dexterity and a lot of armor. So he has 42 dexterity, 12 dexterity. This is incredible. And he also has armor and evasion like 2200. This is incredible. Incredible body armor. Okay, let me buy the Watcher's Eye. So I want to finalize the build today. So the last component will be a Watcher's Eye. Let me buy it now. Because I made a lot of currency today. So I really made a shit ton of currency today. Live on stream, like more than 30 divines today. We can also sell this. So I'll buy a Watcher's Eyes. So let's see. As the guy tells you, the most important modifier will be this one. Chance to evade attacks. Evade attacks while affected by grace. This is the most important modifier. In addition to this, we can take let's say chaos resistance while affected by purity of elements. Let me see. This is the best in slot. It's expensive, no problem. So I'll not buy this one. We can take let me think. While affected by precision, maybe. We look for critical strike multiplier. Okay, this is expensive. We buy another variation. Let me see. While affected by purity of elements, and we take maximum resistances. This one, maximum elementary. How much it is? Okay, this is cheap. I'll buy this one. I'm checking the rolls, yeah? Maybe buy this one because also has vitality modifier. I can put a level 1 vitality. So we want a lot of dodge. Yeah? I'm using grace, I'm using purity of elements. Now I need to get a better roll on the dodge. So this has 5%, this can roll to 5 up to 8. So for now I'll stick like this, 7% chance to evade. We're gonna put it here. So this was a temporary jewel. Now we check my dodge with the flask up. So now I have 79 chance to evade, which is better. The higher the better. Now I need to fix my dexterity. What I can do, let me buy a Calandra's touch. How much it is? This one, how much it is? I'll buy it. I finished the build,
Got affairs
pretty much.
you might want to tend.
So now I should be done.
Got affairs you might
So the build is like 95% done. I need to take some corruptions. Now let's buy them now on stream. Let's take some corruption here on the helmet. So let's put here fractal thoughts. We're gonna push the build with corruptions, yeah? Let's put here count. And we put 1. And we put aura gems. This one on the implicit. We take AOE gems. Put on the implicit. Let's see how much it is. I want a good roll on the critical multiplier. So here, let me feel like 37 or higher. 33 or higher. I'll buy this one. This will push my auras even higher, will give me more dodge chance. I also want to buy Grace level 21. This will give me more chance to evade. So Grace, and we buy level 21. Okay.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Okay, let me link it and let me put quality.
You've got affairs you might what?
If it's corrupted, you put tainted armor scraps. This one. Yeah, give me like 20.
Well, make it happen.
19 is perfect. Put here, put socket. 4 sockets. Let's link the sockets. Put it here. And now I'm gonna put a grace. And we put the purity of elements. Put this enlighten. And now we check again the resistances. My dodge, sorry. The fuck, give me a second. With the flask up, it looks like I'm 80%, so increase my chance to evade 80%. You want here as much as possible. We have some physical damage with dash, but chance to evade. So with the flask up, 80% better. Now here we take a corruption for the poise prism. So I'm gonna put here poise prism. And for the corruption, I like this one. Added cold damage to attacks. Yeah, and I want a good roll. This is better than increased. Let me put here implicit modifiers. Let's put 2. This is great. Physical damage will get converted into cold damage with the gloves. Okay, let me see. 2544. 2544. We have spell suppression. You don't need spell suppression. No. Let me take with a good roll. Like a really, really good roll. Let's put 44. Let's put 55, no? 47. I'm looking now at the resistances. Yeah, this I can buy. 50 kills. This is a good bow.
The dog is in the hen house.
When you craft the rare body armor, it says you can apply an additional curse. That's how you apply it. If you look in the build guide, Brisk Swap is just for League Start. Later you want to craft this body armor, it will give you good defenses and better damage. So Brisk Swap is just on League Start. And if you get a lot of flat added cold damage, you do more damage. So this is a good corruption for the Quiver here. Cold damage to attacks, flat on the corruption. Yeah, this is a good corruption.
Greetings.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Oh, I need to fix my fire resistance. No problem. So what I can do here, thank you for telling me, I can put with the fortification station, reforge coal to fire. This one, reforge coal to fire. And now this should fix my fire. Look, I am kept. Yeah. Chaos resistance, let's fix my chaos resistance too, why not? So here I need to buy Light of Meaning with Chaos. So I'll buy it now. Light of Meaning. There is a variation that will give you Chaos resistance. So let me click here. Now we delete this part. And we put Chaos resistance here. And I need to see it. This one. How much it is? 4 divines. We buy it. So on League Start we use with +2 attributes, but later we're gonna swap with this one. And this should give me a lot of Chaos resistance. From -60 to 24. I will need to get more decks too. But you know, it fixes your Chaos resistance. Also with the flask it goes up. And now because I have some Chaos resistance, I can drop the Amethyst Flask. So Amethyst Flask is no longer required. What I will buy? We will buy a Diamond Flask. So when you get the Light of Meaning with Chaos resistance, you will drop the Amethyst Flask and you get a Diamond Flask. Magic, of course. It will give you a lot of crit. And let me take also here critical strike chance during effect. Also with extra crit. Something like this. 54. Perfect, I'll buy this one. This will give you more damage. Now we put when charges reach full and we put quality. So this will give you a lot of extra damage. Monster. Come on, just give it. Okay, we put charges reach full. And done. Now I need to fix my dexterity. I will get more dexterity. Let's see how I can get more dexterity. Well, I can level up. I can get one more level and let me see on the skill tree if I can do something. So I need more dexterity. See what I can do. Temporarily, let's see if I drop this. If I take this node here. Not enough. A timeless jewel. I can upgrade my timeless jewel later if I get... yeah, I need to change my timeless jewel and I should get 2000 dexterity. Yeah, better timeless jewel then. Here I will get more dexterity with a new timeless jewel. You see at the top, looks fine. Yeah, I'll change my timeless jewel and I will get 2000 dexterity. Let me corrupt this.
Random chance must dictate you win. Okay.
Corrupt this.
You have scared.
Oh shit, this is a good corruption. This is an incredible corruption for this jewel. So this is multiple divines now. You know, from 30 kills now it's multiple divines. Let me put 5 divines actually. Not for my build, there are multiple builds that play. This is incredible. It's the second best corruption after Corrupted Blood. Okay, let's do another map. This we corrupt. Oh! Okay, let's run now. So the build is 95% done. Will be done when I have 2000 dexterity here. Then I will be done. Should be great. So I can get a better timeless jewel or I can get another level and I get 2000 dexterity. Either I hit level 98 or I change my timeless jewel and I get 2000 dexterity. And I'm done with the build. I need to look into the gems. So they removed awakened gems here. So we no longer have awakened elemental damage to attacks. And we no longer have awakened added cold damage to attacks. So after this beautiful stream, I will need to check what we can replace. Yeah, so I will check all the new gems that they added. And I need to see what we can replace here. So in the past we were using awakening elemental damage to attacks and awakened added cold damage to attacks. They removed them from the game. and I need to see replacements, what we can take here. Yeah, but this I will do it after the beautiful stream. It's not okay. It's not okay with my current setup. So barrage, you want a lot of projectiles to benefit from it. It also slows your map clear speed. So if you put barrage support, your map clear speed will be slower. You know, you'll clear the map slower. And considering that this is a mapping league, you don't want to clear your map slow. So do not use barrage because you have a slow map completion. You will complete the map much more slower with barrage. Check how I'm blasting the map. This is how you want to do it. With barrage it will take longer, like 2 times longer. So barrage will make the maps slower to complete. We don't want that. Yes, I got one. I got hypothermia. So hypothermia gives me 20% more cold damage. It's a great one. Drell, I'm shredding, so the build is 95% done. I almost finished the build. So this build is 95% done. I'm really happy. Okay, let's see here. I made today on stream I made more than 30 divine orbs. Check here, enlighten level 4, and here 5 divine orbs. How much is this? So this card is 2 divine orbs. And this card is 5 divine orbs. Look, 7 divines here. 2 divines and 5 divines here. Yeah. Let me defer again. I made a shit ton of profit today on stream. This one, how much it is? This is 40 kills. We take it. Each card is 40 kills. Let me see here. Do we have a mage blood? No, no. Yes. Oh, this is expensive. So this card is from Nimis. You price check with the currency exchange one card and you multiply by 4, see the total price. Okay, I'll do it for you. Look, so if you don't know how to price check with Inscribe Ultimatum, here he has this card, Fire of Unknown Origin. What you do? You do the Faustus and you put here Fire of, and you check the price of the card. This is step number 1. You check the price here, how much it is. You see this card is 16 divine orbs. Now on this Inscribe Ultimatum you have 4. It says multiply by 4. So you open the calculator and you do 16 multiplied by 4. This gives me 64. So the value of this Inscribe Ultimatum is 64 divine orbs, but you need to subtract, so the guy that will buy needs to make some profit. So if this is 64 divines at the moment, you need to list it so the guy that buys makes some profit. List it for 58 divines. So I subtracted like 10% of the value. Yeah. So these cards here are 64 divines. The guy that buys needs to make some profit, so you put 58 divines and you can sell for 58. You subtract 10%, you see? So 10% of the reward value, that's how you price check it. So if it's 64, you subtract 10%, that's 58 or 59 divines. And you list it for 58, it will sell like in 1 hour. Because it's a good card.
Is this some farcical joke? Miasma spreads. Death's cold
What do you mean? So today I published a video on my YouTube channel, Day 2 Summary. At the start of that video, I shown you how to buy a timeless jewel. So if you go on my YouTube channel now and you watch the video that I published today, at the start of the video, I started with the timeless jewel. I shown you visually how to buy the jewel. So that's all that you need to do. You go on my YouTube channel, you watch the video from today, and you buy your timeless jewel. You already have it in the guide, but most likely you skipped it. So if you skip the guide, you can check at least the Day 2 Summary. Everything is in the build guide. Most likely you skipped it. So if you actually read the guide, it tells you where to go, what to see, but you skip the guide, at least watch the day summary. All the information that you need to know are inside the build guide, everything, including the timeless jewel. Now, not my fault that you skip it.
A slither of the winter, the world returns.
Timeless jewels will keep dropping. More people farm 5 ways, it will keep dropping. And the jewel that I shown in today's video is cheap. So it's for budget. You will update it later actually because it's shit. But even shit, it gives you like 200 dexterity extra.
The sun is setting on your success. Relentless assault.
So that strategy with Blight is just for league start scenario when you progress your Atlas. So you use Blight when you progress your Atlas, you need some currency, initial currency to get you going. So you use Blight for white maps, yellow maps, yeah? When you finalize your Atlas and you get your bonus objectives, you can spec into whatever. Here I spec into something else because I finalized my Atlas. Blight is just to get you going, give you some initial currency boost.
Storm comes swiftly.
So you use Blight after you finish the campaign, it will help you to get your initial currency. When you finalize your Atlas, you can spec into whatever. Here I changed the Atlas because I changed it. I finalized my Atlas.
I should have become a
Okay, let's go here.
What is your desire? Your heart's desire.
Must have time to gather.
Tomorrow I'll post the guide. What I'm farming here, I'll make a video tomorrow on my YouTube channel. Or I can close the stream now, I can start working on the video now. Anyway, it's late by the way. So it's 7:30 PM, this is quite late for me.
8
Yeah.
minutes 8.
So I've been streaming for like 7 hours I think.
A slither of the winter of the
Look, I'll finish the stream with a 5-way. So I will do a 5-way. This is cheap. My boy! Hey, Undo New, boss, thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the kind words and support. Have a beautiful week. Thank you.
rare is the breath of living air.
So after this map, I'll run a 5-way. Swap the body or what?
No rest for the wicked.
What do you mean?
The vapors are inescapable.
Miss, check what you have. Yes, of course. Yes. That body will make you tanky. Tankier than Briscoe. We don't want to play a squishy build. This body armor will make you look here. So Briscoe gives you 600 evasion, and this gives you 2000 armor, 2000 evasion. I mean, it gives you armor on top, a lot of evasion, and also it gives you extra damage. get gloves with extra curse too. So it's superior. This is way superior. Better damage, better defenses. Yeah. Of course.
Be torn to shreds.
Use the body for now. Now also get more character labels.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Yeah, get more than 90. Get more than 90.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
With that body armor, you will not die. You will see. Just put the body armor. It's better than the briscoe.
This is no
Do I have a ritual? Yes, I have. Okay, I'm gonna do a 5-way after this map. Man, this I'll take it later. This I want to take 5 divines. Oh.
We do not like these.
There's a fair breeze on the winds.
We do not use cold convert gloves. I repeat, we stop around 2000 dexterity, and if you want to push the build even further, you swap to Shrapnel Ballista. It's better. Shrapnel Ballista on 100 divines, it's superior to Siege Ballista with 2 Mirrors of Calandra. So it's not smart, you stop at 2000. If you want to push Siege Ballista further, it's not smart, because the items are very expensive, and Shrapnel Ballista is superior in all regards. Better defense is better damage. Let me put it so everyone can see. I'll repeat it. Siege Ballista. DPS. Starts from 2 million to 50 million DPS, depending on your items and upgrades. Shrapnel Ballista. DPS. Starts from 30 to 150 million DPS. So, if you want more power, you farm currency when you finalize. You stop at 2000 dexterity. With the currency that you have, you transition to Shrapnel. They are similar in playstyle. These builds are very similar. Yeah. So you stop around 2000 and you farm currency for Shrapnel. You do much more damage. Like a lot more damage. You one-shot bosses. That much damage you do. You can do fear. You kill the boss in like under 2 seconds. So it's way superior. And I made a lot of profit today, and I got my upgrades. Look, I got Calandra's Touch, I crafted the red book here, I got a 6-link here, I crafted multiple things. Okay, let's do a 5-way now, and I'll end the stream for today. My build can farm 5 ways, yeah. So we go here, emblem. Give me like 20 here. I'm gonna farm multiple 5 ways tomorrow.
I should raise my fears.
Okay, I need to get all the colors. Take this one.
All in order.
Tomorrow we're gonna farm a lot of 5 ways for timeless jewels.
Business.
Emblem. This one, okay, fine.
I should raise my fees.
Put it here.
What have you got for me?
Emblem. It's called 5 ways. I'm using 5 different colored emblems. That's why it's a 5 way.
I'll put the what have you got?
If you use 4 emblems, it's a 4-way. And the most expensive will be the yellow one, always. The yellow one is always the most expensive. Okay, give me 5. Okay, let's run one now. Here, 5 way, 5 emblems. No, Headhunter is... This is better than a Headhunter. We really need dexterity. So dexterity gives us more defenses, gives us more damage, gives us more totems. You do not use a Headhunter here. This is better than a Headhunter. You get a lot of extra dexterity from the belt. If you check the build guide, it tells you how to craft the body armor, it tells you how to elevate yourself the dexterity. So I repeat, you open the video guide, let me put it on the screen because I got triggered. Give me a second. So I think I repeated this like 50 times today. So let's open here. So you don't need to buy like this, yeah, a body armor like this is expensive. You want to elevate it yourself. So how you elevate it yourself? You open the video guide here. You have a timestamp how to buy craft your rares, and you check the body armor. I shown in this video how to elevate it yourself. Yeah, so you click here and you watch. Okay, my boys, now let's get into the juicy. So you watch here, and I shown you how to elevate yourself the body armor. Yeah, I shown very clearly. So if you watch this, you have 0 questions, 0 problems. So that's all that you need to do. You open the guide and you see what I explained here. You don't need to buy already elevated. Yeah. So please watch the guide and you have 0 questions and 0 problems. Now we go back into the game. I think I explained this. I went crazy. So you don't buy already elevated because you'll overpay at the moment. You need to elevate it yourself. Body armor, of course. So you ask me what's better, the body armor of course is better. You don't go for with percentage dexterity, you go with the body armor. The body armor will make you tanky. So this build will become tanky when you make the body armor. I mean, I can show you my defenses. So check my defenses. Look, check my defenses tab, look on the Twitch. So here are my defenses, yeah? These are the defenses with the rare body armor. Look, I'll leave the character panel open, yeah? You can check the defenses here. You see? We have a lot of physical damage reduction, we have a lot of dodge, chance to evade 80%. So of course you focus on the body armor. Okay, I'll keep the defenses here. So you really want the body armor. These are great defenses. Look here. Everything. I have spell suppression, I have a lot of life regeneration, I have a good life, good physical damage reduction, a great dodge, you know, 80% chance to evade. That's a lot. Sweet spot, it's like 17, 18. So 17 totems or 18 totems, it's sweet spot. If you have 2000 dexterity, that's the sweet spot. So this is not a glass cannon build, but you need to make the build fully. So you need to do the build fully and it will be tanky. Now I'm tanky. On next start you need to play more carefully until you finalize the build, yeah? Tomorrow I'll finish the build. It's 95% done. I still have some upgrades to do. Tomorrow we finish the build. For the split personality, I recommend to get with armor. Yeah, so you get dexterity with armor. I'm answering on YouTube. So this is the best variation for my build. Our weakness, especially on League Start, is physical damage reduction. So you can get with dexterity and armor. Yeah, this is the best in slot variation. Dexterity and armor. My boy, Scuba, Scuba Dubadu, Scooby Dooby thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful week. Scuba654, thank you, man. No, Scooby Doo. Scuba Dooby Doo. Thank you. Tomorrow I finalize the build, so the build is not done. It's almost there, but not quite. So when the build is fully done, I should have 83% dodge or 85, yeah? So my dodge here needs to reach 85 or 83 and then I'm done. Also 2000 dexterity, 1 extra totem. It will get better. It's already good, but it will get better. No, you should check with the guide. So instead of copy pasting the, I'm answering on YouTube. Instead of copy pasting the POB, let's check together with the guide. You should check the guide instead of copy pasting a POB because I put a lot of effort into this guide. So let's go here to the gear section. You scroll down for the jewels, and let's see what I told you. Here we zoom in. Split personality. The ideal jewel would have 5 dexterity and 40 armor. I even made a screenshot. So not my fault that you copy paste the POB. Just read the guide, it tells you 2 minutes. You know, one night before going to sleep, you read the guide. I even put a screenshot here. Here are the flasks. So you don't copy paste the POB. I put a lot of effort into this guide. It explains everything for budget and pest in slot, everything. Yeah, I put a lot of effort here and people skip it. They copy paste the POB and that's it. Man, so far it's going great. What the fuck is this, my boys? This is a new gem. It has a shiny effect. So the league is going great. Scuba, I made today more than 30 diviners on stream. So today on stream I made more than 30 divines. I'm also on my way to level 100. Look, I'm 97. Tomorrow I'll be 98. My challenges are also looking great. I'll try to do more tomorrow. So yeah, already day 3 and it's looking great. This we will corrupt, get a curse maybe. No? Here a timeless jewel. So yeah, we can do 5 ways if you like. You can also level up gems, you can put incubators if you do 5 ways. Yeah, I wanted to showcase that we can do 5 ways.
You've had a sale, Exile.
I want to change to influence dex strings. Let me see what you have. Man, I don't like the craft on the second one. Craft, flat, cold damage to attacks on the second one. Yeah, just like you crafted on the first one. You don't want any lightning damage. And use second. Not today, I just wanted to show people that I can farm 5 ways. Let me do one more map because I like it too much. So one more map and then I'll close the stream for today. So I wanted to show people that I can do 5 ways, that's it. It's day 3 of the league and I'm doing 5 ways, it's quite impressive, no?
What are we shipping?
We do one more map and close the stream for today. We're gonna do again the ritual and the ultimatum. Yeah, abundance, yeah, let's do it. So this is the last map for today. I'll end the stream and we continue tomorrow. Here's here some incubators. And one here and one here. Go. I opened the wrong map. Now I'll do this map. My bad. I opened the wrong map. So usually I do it on Jungle Valley. Usually. Now it is what it is. I'll do this map now.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Destroy the enemy.
Everyone you have slain have life.
It's already great. It will get better. When tomorrow it will be insanely good. It's already great. I'm shredding everything. Okay, let's check here. This we defer is 2 divine orbs, yeah? This we take. Defer again. Defer again. And we leave. Yeah, I told everyone this is a crazy build, but you need to do it fully. On League Start, you need to progress it step by step with your upgrades. When the build is fully done, it's a crazy build. It becomes quite tanky. We have a lot of range, so the ballista have a really long range. It will shred everything from far distance. The map clear, it's S+, you know, S+ tier. So you'll destroy the maps without problems. But you need to finalize the build fully, yeah? So I've been playing this build for 5 years now. The more you play a build, the more you understand it, the more you perfect it. And I tweaked this build for new players. So the way I made this build, if a new player can follow it and make it without problems. If he actually opens the guide, you need to check the guide before you make the build. The new players can follow this build. I simplify it as much as possible.
Spreads.
I mean, you can do low tier bosses like destructive play with Maven, you know.
Contamination.
So if you want to do Maven arenas, destructive play, it's easy. It can do all the pinnacle bosses. Look, I'll do Maven. Scuba, after this map, I'll do Maven to show you. So let me finish this map and we do a Maven fight to see the boss damage. Okay, I'll finish this map, we do Maven.
Sliver of the winter of the world returns.
He elevated with one orb. Yeah, you got lucky.
Your doom
It's
is
50-50 to
dark
hit it.
and
That was the hard part, you know, to elevate the body armor. That was the only hard part. The rest, it's deterministic craft.
time is your enemy.
Take this.
Be torn to shreds.
You can do ritual. So with Brick Squad ritual, it's easy. So even if you don't have the body armor, you can do ritual and blight. So this is what I recommend. Let's say you have shit items, farm ritual and blight. And if you have really shit items, you can do in lower tiers, like tier 14, tier 12, tier 14. You decrease the tier, you don't do in tier 16. Until you get your upgrades. So this is what I recommend if you have shit items, blight and ritual. They also have interaction with the leak mechanic, with the mirage mechanic. Give me a second. Yeah, it's good. It's the only modifier from Hunter, and this is the tier 1 critical strike. It's okay. It's good. Yes. Link result. I mean, after you craft it entirely. No. Bow. You never corrupt the bow. So the bow, it needs to have crit. So you can corrupt all the other pieces. For the bow, you need a crit. 49 or 50% crit. You do not get corruption on the bow. You don't want any corruption on the bow. You need the crit. Gorica, go onto the Discord server and post your POB. So we need to see your items, we need to see your skill tree, we need to see your gems. I don't know what you have there. So that's my Discord. We have a support channel for Siege Ballista. Post your POB and say the problem. Yeah? So I don't know your items, I don't know your skill tree, I don't know your gems. Most likely you did the build wrong. So go now on that Discord and find the Siege Ballista support channel and post your POB so we can see what you did there. Also, you need to mention the problem so someone can help you. Let's do the expedition too. I'll do the expedition too. Take this. I'm looking for immunity to cold damage. This you don't want to take. So monsters are immune to cold damage, you'll do 0 damage. This with yellow you don't take. It should be easy. Expedition, you do it easy. Done. That was the expedition. Let's find the last ritual. Here it is. Okay, Omen of Blanking, I'll take it. This we deter again. No. Defer again. This I want to take. Now I got this altar, divination cards that award other divination cards. This can give me the nurse. Nurse, it's very expensive at the moment. So I need to check for Eater of Old Monsters. So let me check for Eater of Old Monsters. Because I can drop the nurse, yeah? Oh, this is great. You got lucky. Oh, I mean, you got lucky with the life. You don't need to use the mastery. So you cannot craft armor in evasion, but on the other hand, you have like 200 life. You don't need life mastery. So that life, it's quite high, you know, 200 life. You can also save 1 skill point without the mastery. It's a good body armor. You use that one. Okay, let me do Maven. You ask me how is the boss damage. I need to repeat that this is a mapping build. It's not a bossing build. But I can do Maven. Let's see the damage. So this build, it's was designed for mapping, not for bossing. But I can do bossing without problems. Here it's Maven. We're gonna do it now. So this is a mapping build, this is not a bossing build. I didn't design this build for bossing. I made it sure that this is a good mapping build. You clear the maps very fast. Yeah, the belt and the ring are the same crafts, yeah. From the guide. So the second curse you ask me on YouTube. You get it on the gloves. So you can get elemental weakness, you can get enfeeble, or you can get temporal chains. You have 3 curses that you can get on the gloves. Check, this boy got a mirror. Congratulations. He played Path of Exile for quite some time and he got his first mirror. Grats, boy. Oh, you got in Act 6? Man, that's ridiculous. He got the mirror in the campaign. It gets cheaper. So Garukan's flight in 3 days will be 50 kills. The boots will be 50 kills in 3 days. So yeah, the boots always get cheaper. And they're still not done. I mean, I will finalize the build tomorrow. We need to get 2000 dexterity. Tomorrow I'll finalize the build. Yeah, it's a good chest. You have the elevated dexterity, you have the crit. No, you don't have additional... No, it's not a good chest. This is not a good chest. You have not followed the guide. He doesn't have additional curse. So you didn't follow the guide properly. You need to have... You can apply an additional curse. You don't have it. You didn't follow properly my guide. So you don't have additional curse. You say I frozen Maven. Maven could not move. She got frozen in there. Okay, like. So Maven here got the perma frozen in the air. My build can freeze bosses, which is incredible. So not only that they have a large radius of attack, they can attack enemies very far away. They will also freeze the enemies, including bosses. So bosses will get perma frozen. Yorosaki boy. Yeah. Good. Great. So what's the plan now? The plan is as follows. I will go in the kitchen and I will eat something because I'm hungry. Not that you care, but I'm hungry. So after I eat something and I feel good, I go take a shower, then I'll go to sleep. When I wake up tomorrow, I'll make a video regarding this farming strategy and we start the stream again. But for now, I need to eat something because I'm hungry. That's the plan. Do you like the plan? Because I sure like my plan. So this plan, I like it. This is a really good plan. Thank you for dropping by on stream. We're gonna chat tomorrow. If you have any questions, feel free to go on Discord, yeah? Good night. Closing the stream. Good night. Ah. Yeah. Mm. Premium. Mm.